Can you prove the existence of a chat using science?
Is
The
a
chat
chat
is
natural?
flat.
Put her on mute.
Fuck. So Mayhem, where you been all bloody day,
Oh,
man?
you're
It's
already
been...
muting her?
Nah, it was just we had some stuff to pick up at the Nebraska Furniture Mart. And the
I thought that
leaves,
was...
raking leaves, man. Just that's just never it. As a matter of fact, because it's fall, that's got to be a thing I got to do soon. Procrastinating, but yeah. Almost fucking died today. Fucking idiots in the road and shit. Fucking ballers. Fuck, dude.
Bro, I heard you yelling.
They swerved into my fucking lane, these fucking assholes. They're looking at their fucking phones while they're...
That was the Earth
fucking...
rotating.
Well, I don't know. The guy swerved in my lane. Fucking idiot.
Got somebody in the server called Left, and it wasn't him, was it?
No, he's been in here. I've seen that guy sitting in here.
Who?
Yo, Left Lane, what's up, man? You there?
Left Lane, that idiot crayon muncher. His whole argument at the end, it works. It works, huh, Left Lane? Haven't seen you in a coon's age. I'll bet you're still as retarded as I left you.
We had a bag of ballers earlier today. It was the dumbest fucking group of people that were in here. I swear. They were challenging fucking celestial navigation, and they were just all over the fucking... I'm surprised. I was fucking almost crawled into my phone and choked the shit out of these idiots.
Are you talking about the guy earlier?
Yeah.
Up, QE.
The guy earlier who was trying to argue about gravity?
No, that was one. The other one was trying to argue celestial navigation was as dumb as rocks, man. You had the fucking IQ of a road cone. Fucking asshole. Like the one you were talking to earlier?
Cone.
I mean, I kid you not, man. He was... What was he saying, Jedi? He was saying that 3 circles of equal altitude, and he's like, yeah, it's fucking on the globe. I was like, dude, what the... How the...
Horizontal lines are imaginary. Circles of equal altitude you can have on a curved surface. You can measure 90 degrees on a curved surface. You can measure elevation angles up from a fucking curved surface. Yeah, it was all fucking bullshit, man.
That got pretty retarded after you guys left when I went to the gym. Kubanite was in here streaming about triangles.
Yeah, it seems to be their latest gotcha. And they're doing this fucking Jedi mind trick. They're talking about... They're coming in here, well, how do you debate me if I don't have an Earth? Like, I heard that shit, I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, I let it go on for a little bit, but what's this? Like, fucking... Man, you guys need to shut that shit all the way down, man. Like, well, okay, I'm not claiming any Earth now. I'm like, dude, that's not... I don't give a shit. You think that they're talking about another Earth? They're teaching kids or telling them that the Earth's a globe in school. They're not telling them about another fucking Earth that you made up. That's dumb as shit. Fuck, dude. And he's over here, you can't debate me. You see, I win. And everybody's in there like, oh, fuck, dude, that shit. How we doing? Like, I don't know.
God.
That was
that
so
the guy
irritating.
Was that the guy who kept saying awesome after every 3 fucking words that...
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, that guy wanted to reach through the internet and fucking rip his fucking throat out.
Jedi,
His proof
said
of
that...
Hold on there, buddy.
Oh, go on.
He said that he
Now.
won the debate because you left.
Now, shut up, you.
No, I was just trying to say something.
You guys need to stop it. You guys need to stop it with insinuatory threats. You understand?
Do
okay,
apologize.
that's your one and only mulligan.
That has to be
No.
Band Truth, doesn't it? Who was because that's kind of his shtick. Is he'll ask
Nah,
you
it
a
wasn't
gotcha,
him.
talk over the answer, and then when you get frustrated with it, call you a coward or a pussy. That's his whole thing.
No, this guy was he was pretty brash, man. And every single time he was like, "Awesome!" Like, oh man, it's
Ugh. That's like your Cuba nights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, dude.
I would say what I'm about to say, but I don't want to upset AI anymore. But yeah, he made me
What?
feel that way.
You were gonna, no. What you were gonna say is, oh, is that his O face?
Don't mess with
To be
Preet.
fair, like that guy was
don't
super
mess with Preet.
irritating.
Would you use that argument though, owlishness, to prove gravity, to affirm the consequences of a fucking particle? Say that a balloon at altitude had less expanded because there was less pressure because there's a pressure gradient, therefore gravity. Would you use
No,
that argument? Yeah, right. Good.
no, it's a circular argument. I mean, I might have used it like when I first started, but like I don't like repeating myself that often, so I would have gotten annoyed and just been like, "Oh, okay," and just like gave up.
Shameless plug next Tuesday. QE Live. Baltard pummeling 1A proof.
Oh,
Slope a dope.
you're all fucked.
Who is
You're all fucked.
what now? Who is this?
QE, how does your lives work? I haven't watched any one yet. Like, is it a panel or is it just a YouTube thing?
How does
I
it
really-
work?
Like, when it says like open panel, but it's on YouTube, you mean just like open chat?
Yeah, some are open chats. Sometimes I do presentations. Sometimes I do open discussions. Sometimes do combinations. How does that work? I don't know. I just all of a sudden like go into my fucking YouTube and hit live stream.
No, I know, but how do you do an open discussion on YouTube? That's my question.
On YouTube.
It's through Discord.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And it's just streamed to YouTube for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I ruin the magic?
No, it's fine.
No, genuine question. Ooh. I'm gonna be in and out. I'm gonna listen. My nephew's here. Hang out with him.
Yeah,
Family
apparently
show.
you don't need a naturally occurring phenomena to do an experiment anymore.
Oh,
you don't need it.
really?
Yeah,
According to
you
who?
don't. About 3 guys today.
Oh, we're spinning back to that horseshit.
Yeah.
What angle are they taking? Well, of course, they don't know what a hypothesis is or experiment, and they don't know what natural is, right? So that causes some problems.
There you go. All three nails with every single one of those points. Yep.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're all reading the same script like they always do.
Yep. Bash their own face in with a spade shovel.
To be fair, somebody was trying to tell me that lungs were a container, and I just couldn't. I couldn't like understand what they were going on. Somebody was trying to tell me that lungs are an example of a natural container, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what was that about? I was
I thought
listening
you
to that.
mirrored
What
her.
is that? What was the hell? I didn't understand it either. What was that?
So I was like, I was making a point about containers or something, and like I was like, you can use anything in anything in nature, anything at all, to say what a natural container is, like a puffer fish, whatever. But this person is trying to insist that lungs are a container, a natural container that contains air pressure, and I'm like, that's not how lungs fucking work. There are other things in nature, bubbles, like, come on, you're gonna use lungs? And then they were like, oh, well, gas tank is the same way, and I'm like, gas tank is a fucking natural. What are you talking about? It just like devolved into like useless banter at that point.
I think it went on for like 30 minutes or Like close to 40 minutes.
Why aren't
Whatever.
lungs a natural container?
Why aren't lungs aren't a natural container because of the way the way oxygen is filtered through the lungs. I mean, yes, lungs do contain air, do contain oxygen, but they're contained in pockets. And then those pockets lead to our, I don't know, go into the bloodstream to oxygenate. Yeah. Oxygenate the blood, and then that blood goes to the heart, and yada yada yada. You know, so in terms of it being something in your body that contains something else for a period of time, yes, but it does not. What they were saying is that it infinitely contains air forever, and I'm like, that's not how it works.
Why is that even a question? That's stupid.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know either. And what does it have to do with natural, by the way?
I don't remember.
How'd you get to the natural containers?
I don't remember how the natural containers came up. I guess it was an offshoot of the conversation about balloons not being a natural container. I think that's where it came from.
I don't think in perpetuity is in play here. I mean, lungs are a container.
Yeah, but not in the regard that they were referring to. That
not in perpetuity, right? Because you'll die first.
Yeah. I don't know what a perpetuity is. I don't know what that means.
In perpetuity, ongoing in a continuum.
Yeah, you can't hold your breath forever and the air just stays there, because otherwise you would just never suffocate.
Never suffocate?
I guess people don't know what natural is, right?
That seemed to be a contentious point today. And for some reason or another, I don't know. They were just.
I guess they don't understand what synthetic means.
Yeah, we had a big problem with that today.
That was a big problem.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Fucking swerving and.
We were going through Cavendish. I was asking for people, let's start the hypothesis. Let's destroy this shit.
Oh, God.
What's the naturally occurring phenomena? And they point straight to the contraption that they've made.
Inside the so-called experiment, right?
Yeah.
How'd you get to that point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gravity.
Just so everybody knows, you can't make a contraption, point to the contraption and say, there you go, I've got a naturally occurring phenomena. That's not happening in nature. It's a man-made contraption.
So the dependent variable has to be a natural phenomena, because the independent variable is what causes the natural phenomena. And if you put something synthetic in for the dependent variable, then every single time the cause is fucking man.
Right.
Wow. Dudes, we're at second grade retardville.
And they were spiraling like 2 or 3. They were just like one after the other coming in. No, he's right. Yeah, we got the science to back it up. I'm like, these are fucking clowns in here, man. Like,
the cause can also be a celibate man.
I got a question. So if you see a natural occurring phenomenon, right?
What about a penitent man?
Penitent man?
Yeah.
That passes.
A penitent man. Penitent.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that'll pass.
Penitent?
It'll pass.
But yeah, if you see a natural occurring phenomenon, right, and you don't know the cause, there's no way to. How do you try and get to figure out how do you figure out the cause of that natural occurring phenomenon? Like how would you try and figure that out?
Like what?
Try different independent variables, educated guesses into what the independent variable or the cause is, and you just experiment. Keep trying them. It's
Right.
not that the experiment fails every time. Let's say you think you see some boiling water. You think that leaves cause water to boil. Well, you throw some leaves in some fucking water and it doesn't boil. It's not that the experiment failed. You learned something. You validated the null hypothesis, right? So leaves
Validated null
definitely don't cause water to boil. So that's knowledge. Follow?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So you just it's a process,
Right.
right? You try to get there. It involves some steps, but I don't know. Your question was a bit vague.
Well, yeah. Sorry. It's just like I'm trying to figure out like the rate of fall, for example, trying to figure that out.
The rate
How
of
do-
fall of what?
Let's say something dropping through air. You know, we
That-
caused the drop, but
Yeah, but rate of fall, that wouldn't be an
And the natural
inquiry a valid inquiry for science.
Okay.
What causes the thing to fall, that might be something you can get into.
Okay. Yeah, because this 9.8 meters per second.
Well, if you can write a general.
is the rate of fall for that we observe, you know, when we
Really?
drop things same height.
Are
Well,
you
that's the
sure about
flames.
that?
No. So I'm
Yeah.
waffling because I'm trying to figure it out. Like, where did that
Well,
come from?
Yeah, where'd that? Yeah, join the party, pal.
Shit.
Let's see that shit, and then you got to explain the things that don't fall. What's up with that?
Right. Fuck. That's great.
It was another thing too is if you take something up to a tower and then throw it off the tower, you kind of know the cause already. You don't
Yeah.
need to adjudicate that. You took something up a tower and then threw it. That's why
So-
it fell. That's why it rolls.
Oh, what
and
if
that's
I
why it
took a
fell.
helium balloon up on top of the tower and let it go?
That's
Right.
another one too. Yeah.
Now that's a good question. Depending on what the helium's like.
So that's a
balloon.
dumbass. Don't let. Yeah, I've been correcting people with that little rebuttal.
No. I'm saying like the helium balloon, right? It rises.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Crit.
Oh. Well.
You put helium into the balloon
Yeah.
and then let it go.
No.
Yeah.
What if you didn't put helium in the balloon and just took the balloon up to the top and let it go?
Holy fucking shit! You're not gonna save yourself.
Well, I was at my question about the helium balloon is since there's like we can see the fall rate, right? We can, you know, that
Fall rate
that-
of a helium balloon.
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like because things fall, right? And you could
What?
see that
That-
9.8.
Will helium balloons fall?
No, but what I was going to ask is there a measured rate at which it goes up?
Wouldn't
that
be
make-
scientific. Who gives a shit?
Okay. I was just curious if it would match.
You're
it
just
the other
you're
way.
just measuring a rate of something. You're not
Mhm.
identifying the cause of it. So who
Right.
gives a shit?
Gotcha.
What? So we measure the rate, and it's 1.21 gigawatts. What's that mean?
Nothing.
Yep.
Okay, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
I smell what you're stepping in.
You're stepping in. I'm cooking it.
Or do you smell what I'm stepping in? Damn it, I can't remember the expression now.
You understand why this
Rock.
is having to be highlighted because everybody says all things fall. Really? Are you sure?
Right. And the thing is, you know, how do you even define fall? In a sense.
Autumnal equinox.
What is that? Oh shit.
Electrify.
that got me. That got me. See, it's nice to ask questions, right? Like honest questions instead of having to fucking deal with dummies that just want to say they know everything. So appreciate it. No, I think I got the link, Russ. Let me see.
Okay, yeah. Start watching some of the videos. Got a few natural science presentations that have a lot of those answers in it.
History. See, I've been in these discussions so long, I haven't watched any videos really. You know what I mean? Just been like going over documents and scientific publications, yada yada yada.
What makes a publication scientific?
Peer review.
Whoa.
Well, consensus doesn't necessarily make it scientific, right?
No, it's not. Peer review is not part of the scientific method. It's antithetical to it, by the way.
Yeah, it is. The scientific method is yaha. Guess what? And then peer review.
What's peer? Okay, hold on a second there, Beasticles.
Sorry.
Define peer review.
Peers, people you know. Review.
No, that's
looking
not
at.
peer review, you numpty dipshit.
I'm sorry, are you disagreeing with me that the
That's
scientific
not a
method
disagreement. You're fucking an idiot.
is
Yeah.
can you enlighten me to what peer review is?
Fuck no. Go
Oh,
find
okay.
it. Find out for yourself.
All right, thank you.
Must have had like 80 presentations on it.
So is that the question? What makes a scientific publication scientific?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess, but before I guess, I'm just gonna
Don't
look
guess.
it up.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't know, actually.
Just say you don't know. It's easier.
Yeah, no, I don't. I couldn't tell you with confidence. Let's see.
Tristan saying something in the chat. Quantum, another globehead.
I hardly do chat skanks, man. I'm doing something else.
Is a scientific article different than a
Tristan,
scientific
you there?
publication? Oh, sorry.
Listen, open up your mic. We're not going to sit here and read your retorts, mate. You got a microphone. I suggest you use it.
He's been on the mic before, right?
No.
I don't know, man.
Well,
These Globers
well,
haven't got a clue half the fucking time, mate. There's been so bloody many of them. Please forgive me if I don't remember everybody's bloody name.
What's the question on the table? What makes something a scientific literature, or was it?
Scientific publication, but I'm seeing something that's a scientific article, and it's I'm just asking if there's a difference between the two.
Well, first you have to identify what is a scientific publication. That would help before you go into the differences between things when you don't know what the difference would be.
So this is from Law Insight. That's probably not a good website. Let's see here. Law Insider. Yeah, no. Nature's not good either. Jesus, there's scientific papers, scientific publications, scientific articles. Fuck me.
That and 99% of them aren't scientific to begin with.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
It's like creative writing, science fiction.
Well, they always do their fucking deceptive wordplay.
Yep. They just use science. All they have to do is say science, and Joe Coffey and Betty Breadmaker that don't have science acumens since junior high school are going to get mesmerized because they're authority figures. And if they say science, well, it must be science. You know, that whole fucking game.
So what would be an example of an actual scientific publication? like a, like if you, I'll look it up, and just so I can see the difference, because this is not helping Google. You know what? I'll do
There's
something
a
on gas law or something.
there's a format like in college and stuff where you have to write it out like in an APA format, but it's called something different. I can't think of it right now. It's like a Brock's paper, maybe. There's like 7 steps or maybe more. Like, and each one's got to have like topic, conduit, or method, or something like that. You go all the way down to the bottom, where you have like your supporting,
Well, a lot of
citations.
those aren't scientific papers either. And you missed a bunch of things, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'd have to look it up. White paper. Okay, there we go.
No, that's incorrect.
And there's 10 steps.
No, you can have white papers for things that
Yeah,
aren't related to
that's
science.
incorrect. That's technical paper. Well, just think about it.
I'm trying to find it's
No, just think about it.
okay.
You can reason this one out. What would make a paper scientific?
If it,
No.
oh god, you better have the hypothesis in it.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that would be one good thing to be in there. Yeah, and
A demonstration.
Your methodology for your experiment.
methodology is indirect, but you're going to have at least the observed natural phenomena.
Yeah.
That is the dependent variable, independent variable, like he said, a hypothesis, like a valid one, and then an experiment.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably constitute an actual scientific paper.
Gotcha. Now, scientific paper, right? You say scientific paper, and they say scientific article, publication, a scientific journal. Doesn't matter what they name it. It depends on what's actually in it, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. I'm learning. Makes a lot more sense, actually.
If you had an op-ed piece on an actual scientific paper with a hypothesis and an experiment at the minimum, identifying all the constituent parts and what they did, you could probably loosely characterize that as a scientific article. I wouldn't even go there, because there are no opinions in science.
Right.
So there's no subjectivity with natural science or scientific method or the natural sciences. That's totally removed. So it's got to be objective, right? There's no opinions. There's no fucking interpretations. There's no waxing philosophical. It either is you is or is you ain't.
Right. And it has to be open for everyone to see all of those different parts to be repeatable, so that way you can do it, see if you get the same results, see if it's falsifiable.
Yeah, you'd have a materials and methods sections so you could follow. That's the most important section of a paper anyway.
Right.
What they classify as science or a scientific paper, like I said, 99% are not.
Look at this guy, Tristan. Why doesn't he just come off mic? Come on, man. What do you got to lose? Except everything. Yeah.
Even people in academia understand. I mean, even the higher level ones, when you sit them down in a corner and really put it to them, they know what actual scientific paper is. I mean, I had to take a class. I told the story many times. University, I remember getting my schedule and seeing all my classes listed, and one was on there. It was Introduction to Research, and I said, "What the fuck?" I got bigger fish to fry. This is going to be boring. Not going to learn anything. And you know what? What that turned out to be?
Hmm.
That turned out to be probably one of the best classes I've ever taken. And Baltards, you can go ahead and thank the universities .edu for educating a creationist. You go ahead and thank them for doing that for you. So this class, what we did was, number one, it was one of the funniest classes I've ever taken, and number two, one of the most, like I said, it's proved invaluable, not only in my professional career but after. Right? Say they showed you how to research, or how to. I'm sorry, it wasn't introduction to research. It was evaluation of research. That's what it was.
Mm.
Right? So for a couple semesters, all we did was the instructor taught us how to evaluate research. Now, most of these quote unquote scientific studies are fucking like war and peace novels. Number one, if you don't have the vocabulary in that specific discipline, you're going to be lost like within the first second. In the abstract, you're going to be fucking clueless. Right?
Been there.
Right? So, having said that, besides that, the instructor was so great. One of the best teachers or professors, teachers, same thing, that I ever had. And it was almost like we used to have pizza parties with these fucking things. We used to take these research studies, and we weren't fucking pounding the low hanging fruit. We were pulling articles out of Nature, Royal Society, some of the bigwigs. We were pulling these research studies, and what the instructor would do, he would hand out photocopies of this, photocopies back in the day, and he would teach everyone what to look for. What are you going to look for to evaluate this quote unquote study or research or scientific paper, and really zone in on the really important sections, right? And, and by the time I got halfway through the semester, I can rip the fucking shreds any scientific, quote unquote, scientific paper that ever was written. I remember belly laughing in that fucking class so many times. And we would just utterly destroy these fucking publishing houses, Nature and all that, right? It was a hoot, man. Like I said, I loved it. After the second semester, I wanted a third semester of that shit because it was a hoot. It provided like a break, like a comedic relief.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Baltards and Evotards, you're fucking screwed. They fucked up. They educated the creationists. Shouldn't have done that shit.
I'm probably addicted to finding papers and being like, this is bullshit.
They should have never taught me biochemistry. They should have never done that shit. I'm an Evotard's worst fucking nightmare.
Let's see.
Man, boy, if I should have wrote my memoirs. You'd lose it. You guys would fucking lose it.
The crazy
I'm
thing
telling
is,
you, man. The roads I've been down. PhD microbiologist. Just whip them around by their fucking short hairs.
dude, information now though, right? Trying to actually get the real information. So
There's
fucking
so many times, man. Cellular biologist, microbiologist.
Scott Mackey, you should.
I've had people in forums. Go get their fucking professor.
Scott Mackey, go ahead and unmute your mic and let them know how you feel about it.
Oh man.
Why don't you?
Maybe I gave too much information out there. Let me retract all that. I don't know shit.
You got under Scott Mackey's skin. Looks like.
Scott Mackey.
Yeah, he's a bit hot and bothered by your story.
Not
He's still-
cracky. Hot and bothered. They usually do.
Where
So what
Scott
was the
wants to
fucking-
have some entertainment.
I'm
Keith.
sorry, Effie. I'm sorry, Jetty. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
No,
Go ahead.
I was just inviting Scotty to open up his microphone if he wants to, not make the conversation boring, but I doubt that he will. Sorry, John. Go on, carry on.
He's not as dumb as he looks.
Oh, he wanted to talk about triangles the other day.
I'll do it for him. Hello,
No.
I'm very angry.
I'm very angry.
I am
If you
very
have to-
angry at this situation.
But you have
Scott's
to say
probably
your name
fucking wait.
first.
He's probably wasted. Can't even find the mute button.
That was me last night.
Dude stays high. It's like, holy shit, dude. Are you self-medicating or something? I mean, get fucking help, dude.
He likes to look at sunsets. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Right.
So did we answer the question? So an actual scientific paper, and you'll be hard pressed to fucking find one. NCBI database, Google Scholar. If it came out, and I've taught on this before, if it came out that what actual science is was what actual science is, then they would collapse. There would be no NCBI database. There would be no Google Scholar if they were held to scientific standards. Just try it yourself. Just fuck around and just start pulling up random articles from those databases and then just apply the scientific method. Okay, where's the hypothesis at? So just go find and then type in hypothesis. And in 95% of the papers, that word doesn't appear. Then type in experiment. You'd figure that one would appear. 95%, there's no fucking experiment. Or what they call an experiment's not an experiment because it doesn't have a hypothesis. And then if they do have a hypothesis, it's not valid. There's no independent or dependent variable there. There's just a statement or a measurement or a fucking equation.
Yeah, if you disagree, if you think he's just blowing smoke up your ass, open up your mic and talk to him and see if he won't have something for you. How about that? Let's open up your mic. You think you can you got anything for him? I mean, you're welcome to test the metal if you'd like. I mean, there's
you want to take that Pepsi challenge?
Just saying, man. You guys are hollering from the bleachers. Why don't you step up to the mic?
I'd put Dr. Mary Schweitzer. I took her off YouTube.
Really?
Pepsi fucking sucks.
Yeah, Schweitzer. I took her off YouTube. She fucked up. She went on Steve McClown of the Clan McClowns show one time, and I just ripped her and everyone on the panel to fucking shreds. And then I sent that video. We sent it, me and Cathexis, sent it to the University of North Carolina, and sent it to, what the fuck is his name? He was the technical advisor for the Jurassic Park series. I have one of the videos on my channel.
Corner. Continue.
Jack Horner. Yeah. We sent a copy to Jack. That was her thesis advisor, by the way. Dr. Mary Schweitzer, her thesis advisor was Dr. Jack Horner. So I sent the video. We sent the videos to North Carolina. We sent them to Mary, and we sent them to Jack, and fucking Mary hasn't been on YouTube since. She's not as dumb as she looks.
The greatest exposure they've ever done to themselves, ever.
You should check out that video on my channel, man. Fucking Dr. Mary. What did I call that? Hold on a second. I'll post it in there. Let me find it.
Weitzer. Yeah, you can make some jokes with that name.
Oh, by
Was
the
it
way,
regards
thank you,
to
Russ.
evolution?
He linked me your channel.
Was it
What did I
regards to
call it?
evolution?
Say again?
Was it regards to
Yes.
evolution?
I got
It
it.
was soft tissue. What did I call that? 1 second. Hold on a
Bone.
second. It was something fucking funny. QE Live
Bone. That was the best part.
fossilized brain tissue.
That's good. Oh shit.
I have a numpty clip on it. I'll send you the numpty clip. How about that?
Oh, that'd be stunning.
I'm just.
Is
Did
it,
anybody ever ask her? I just wanted.
What's that?
Hey, Mary, why did you have to test it 17 times, Mary? What was wrong with the first 2 or 4 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10? Never. Sorry.
So it's not this Dr. Mary Schweitzer and Atheist
No,
Roundtable?
this is a numpty clip talking about it. No, that's the wrong. You'll get a lot out of that one, but that's not the right. Hold on a second.
Oh, I see it right here.
Let me put Dr. Mary Schweitzer in here, and let me see what we come up with. I'll just put Dr. Mary because, yeah, there you go. All right. And that's it. Dr. Mary Schweitzer and the Atheist Roundtable. That was the one. All
Yeah,
right,
that's the
I'll
one.
post that. Give me a second.
Here, I got you. I'm already here.
You already got me?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. That was quick.
Well, Russ just linked me your channel, and then you said Mary Schweitzer, and I was like, oh, let me check that out.
Yeah.
That used to be an atheist group, the Steve McCray group, and then they since disbanded after that expose. They're pretty much all like against each other now. But why would this so-called Christian hangs out with a atheist group like that? It's pretty weird.
Well, Steve McClown of the Clan McClowns, one time, he had Atheist Roundtable, and it went for like 9 hours, and the subject was, what is atheism? And in 9 hours, I was sitting here with popcorn, laughing my ass off because I knew they could never define it. And they tried to define it for 9 hours. And what happened is everyone fell out with each other, and then they left, and the stream ended.
Wow. Wow. I don't doubt it.
That's a lot.
I don't think atheism is real.
What is it? Can you tell us what it is?
Try to define that monkey.
Well,
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I was just listen. Atheism is described as the belief in nothing, but the belief in nothing is a belief in something. So you're still believing in something. Ergo, there's no such
that's
thing as
not-
atheism.
No, you just made that up.
No, I didn't. Well,
now
yes,
try
I
and
did
define-
actually. Actually, I did. Yeah.
Hey, what for your next trick? Try and define evolution for us.
She ain't ready. She said no. No.
God.
To what? Define
Define
evolution?
evolution. Yeah. Go on.
No.
Wise.
Yep.
Very wise.
Nope.
Very, very wise.
Every let me give you a clue, and you can look out for this. Because I've been out of the Evotard realm. I spent 10 years in there and just fucking shredded these idiots. But if you ever watch like a video or a debate or anything on evolution, they'll always start with the evidence for it, but they won't define the fucking thing. So if you don't define the thing that you're providing evidence for, then any evidence is evidence for the thing you haven't defined. Just watch. I'm telling you, they all start out with the evidence for it. They never tell you what the fucking thing is. It's a belly laugher. Jedi mind tricks. No pun intended there, Jedi. Jedi mind tricks, crayon munchers from the ends of the earth. They don't get it.
Well, the more ambiguous, the better for them. The more that when it's not a definition and you don't know which direction you're going, that's when they'll say, "Yeah, this is our definition." Nobody can even make a claim. That's how androgynous weirdo religions work.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 4 types of atheism, apparently.
4 types.
Yeah. implicit atheism is
Implicit.
the absence of theistic belief without a conscious rejection of it.
That's bullshit. You can't define something as the absence of it. If you come into a courtroom and you're claiming a transmission, then saying it's not fucking bananas isn't the definition of transmission.
Right. And then
Isn't that what I
there's
just said? I
and then
said that
no.
atheism can't exist because it's the belief in you can't believe in something that doesn't exist.
Right.
So
Listen,
atheism
do you
doesn't
believe in
exist.
absolutes? Do you believe in absolutes?
Oh no.
I don't live in Star Wars land. So
See, we can't
a
even
Sith
answer a
only-
question. There you
a
go.
Sith only deals in absolutes.
Okay. That's from a Star Wars thing. Yeah, that's a movie. I'm talking about in reality. Do you believe in absolutes in reality?
I don't know how to answer that question.
That's what I thought. Thank you. I'm done.
You're welcome.
So real quick.
Hey, I gotta go. I just did a video, a QE live on supernatural atheism. You guys should watch that.
Supernatural atheism. The fact that there's 4 of them in the first place is just telling.
Yeah, here I'll post it in there. You guys can watch that.
Is
Get
it
your
about
popcorn
ghosts?
out.
Here, I'll just post it too. This is what it says. It's retarded. Doesn't
That's
make
what they
any
are, supernatural atheists.
They're ghosts.
That you don't know what supernatural means, do you?
It means
Does it
natural.
mean ghosts or ghosts?
It means that natural, but it's really, really good at it. So it's super at being natural.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh, what up, God Rockin'?
Watch the supernatural atheist presentation. That'll put some hair on your back.
Dude, I got enough of that. Come on now.
You guys ain't watching my stuff, man. You're just missing it.
Yeah, Alley Cat, which is your new name. Everything the atheist believes in is supernatural. It's nothing to do with reality. Thanks.
An atheist doesn't believe in anything. That's the point. That atheism is not a belief because you can't have a belief in nothing.
So you're saying atheists? You're saying atheists don't go around the internet all day long complaining about how we should trust that we come from monkeys?
That's not atheism. That's belief in evolution.
Right,
What's
but
evolution?
every single atheist uses that argument that we clearly just came from animals over progressing of time and all that religious belief, right? So you're trying to separate these two things.
Okay, I don't know why someone's insisting that I call myself an atheist. I've never in my entire life called myself that, so you're just lying.
What is that? What is an atheist?
You with George Carlin or Carl Sagan called atheism was a definition of stupid.
It is because you can't sit here and go, I believe in nothing, because then you have a belief in something, which
I've
is
already
nothing.
been over this. That's not the
Yeah.
definition of atheism.
I know it's not. I know it's not. the
Then
official
why
definition.
are you continuing to say it? So somebody please post a coherent definition of atheism and then speak to it. Simple.
Yeah, atheism doesn't have a definition. It is the definition of the word stupid.
See, that was kind of the thing I'm just running into. There's no real fucking definition.
It's like a Jeopardy question. It's like atheism. What is stupid?
Am I speaking fucking Japanese or like what? Like I think I've said the same fucking thing 8 times, and then somebody else says it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense." Oh my god.
Would somebody just post it? Go to Atheism or Us site and get the definition. They have a committee and shit. I'm sure.
Wait, what's the website?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. What is atheism? Disbelief or lack of belief in the existence of God or gods.
That's not a coherent definition.
Can you define
just-
coherent?
I just went over that. You can't define something. Let me do here. I'll slow it down. You can't define something as the lack of something else.
Uh-huh.
Right? if I walk in, let's switch it around. Let's say I walk into a courtroom and I say bananas exist, and I say banana is the lack of transmission fluid. Is that the definition of a banana?
I don't think so.
Now,
Okay.
now you're just waffling. You're waffling.
So now do you understand? If you bring it up again, I'm gonna have to take a big giant dump on you.
Well,
Ew. The fuck?
as above, like if you're going like hermetic principles, as above, so below. As below, so above.
Where'd you get that horse
Who's this
shit at?
guy?
AI,
No,
that's
it's
a threat. QE threatened me.
We got the token explorers that are just joined the chat right now.
Yeah,
Awesome stuff.
Love, one love.
Yeah. Do you have any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe? The token explorers.
It's an observation.
Put him
That's
on
what I-
mute.
Moot.
He's mooted.
Your response should have been, Mr. Mayhem, that is a malformed question. The scientific method in natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Because you didn't heretofore do that, that you are guilty. You are a pretender clown fraud, numpty dipshit.
Rabbit hole.
What? Oh God, is it the witching hour already?
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Well, we're 30 minutes before, but it's still Saturday.
Yeah,
so-
right. Like, it's 11.
What?
11:31.
Fuck off. Fuck hell. We're off. Who is this guy?
Hey,
I don't
give
know.
me
Who we
give me
speaking
like
to?
2 minutes, man. If somebody comes in with definition
Oh
of
my
atheism,
God.
man, I'm gonna be
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna be
we
out
got-
of the net
we
for
got
about
Sheila.
2 minutes.
Oh my
Shut
God,
the
we got a
fuck
Sheila.
up.
We got a Sheila.
Shut
We
the
got a
fuck up.
Sheila.
Shut the fuck up.
We got a fucking Sheila.
Shut
I'll
the fuck up.
tell you. Hey,
Is this?
Can somebody stop him, please?
I don't know what
hey,
this guy's on about.
I'm British. I'm British.
Shut the
Whoa.
Awesome. This
He's
is going to be
about-
fun.
He's
All
about
right,
7
2
sheets
minutes,
to the
man.
wind.
If somebody comes in with definition of atheism, I don't say anything. I'm not here, so okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'm still trying to find a coherent one.
I know the answer to that, but you guys are gonna have to wait till he returns. I got the gold bar.
Take 10 minutes. Take 10 minutes.
All right. The token explorer. Would you like to try again? The question on the table is for
Oh, the
scientific evidence.
question on the table.
All right. Obviously, don't deal with drunk people. Maybe go
Yeah.
sleep it off and come back when you can form a coherent sentence.
Yeah, just have a rest. Come back tomorrow.
What do you mean you don't deal with drunk people? You talk to me like every week, every day.
You don't sound like
yeah,
that.
but I don't. Yeah.
At the
To be fair,
AM,
There's a difference between drunk people and alcoholics.
Yeah, that's
That is very
you
true.
know.
I see Rob Noxious is back, Mayhem. Rob Noxious, how are you this evening?
Good evening, fellas.
What's up,
How
big
you
guy?
doing?
Just another day.
Another beautiful.
Have you got any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? Rob
Oh
Noxious?
yeah, lots of it, man.
Put him
Really?
on mute.
There we go.
Just came back in time.
You guys
I
want to
just
do
sat
this
down.
again?
Put him on mute.
you gotta tell them what the right answer is.
You have failed to correct. Who asked that question? Was that you, Jetty?
It was, yep.
The first statement out of your mouth should have been, Mr. F.E. Jetty. That is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions. Because you failed to heretofore identify the malformed question, you are guilty as charged. You are a pretender clown, numpty dipshit, booger eating schmuck.
There you go, Rob Noxious.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I didn't realize it.
Okay, cool. So the next question would be, do you have any direct measurement of drop over distance with regards to the shape of the Earth? Have you got a direct measurement of the R value?
Yes.
Awesome. Can we have that then, please? We can have that conversation. So we're looking for drop over distance between point A and point B over the distance of the arc surface of the Earth. Deafening.
Like drop Jedi or what? Like what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
He blue
breaking,
screened.
yeah, breaking the internet all over the place.
Would you like me to ask you again, Rob Noxious?
The heck, we got Jordan Peterson in the chat playing PlayStation. Oh shit.
Can you ask it slower? You just talk fast.
Yes, certainly. No problem. We are asking for direct measurement of the surface of the Earth to have drop over the distance of that arc surface between point A and point B. Do you have a direct measurement of the drop over the distance?
There are measurements of that. I have personally not took that measurement.
Okie, fair enough. Do you have any direct measurements or know of anybody who's directly measured the actual rotation of the Earth? And if so, how they've done it?
Yes.
Awesome stuff. Can you provide that, please?
One moment.
Thank you. How long's a moment? I'm confused.
I don't know if it's an American moment or a British
Jamaican moment?
Jamaican moment, probably.
So evidence of the Earth spinning. Is that what you said?
Yep. Direct evidence. Yep.
That would be Foucault.
It will be Foucault's pendulum, like the demonstration of two reference frame, the Earth spinning underneath the pendulum. Yes. No. Maybe so.
Foucault's pendulum disproves the
Yeah.
Earth is spinning.
Yeah, so just to clarify, Foucault's pendulum, the demonstration of two reference frames, the Earth spinning underneath the pendulum, so the pendulum appears to deflect at 15 degrees an hour. Yes.
Are you asking me or are you making a statement? I'm sorry, man.
Well, I'm asking you if I've got this right. Foucault's pendulum is demonstrating apparently two reference frames, the Earth spinning underneath the pendulum, so the pendulum appears to deflect at 15 degrees an hour. Is that correct? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yep.
I'm asking you to confirm that I've got this right and that you understand what you're talking about.
I understand.
Awesome stuff. So this would be the Coriolis effect. There's a problem here because if you're demonstrating, or Foucault is demonstrating two reference frames, then everything that left the Earth's surface would appear to deviate at 15 degrees an hour. There'd be a difference in flight times from east to west and west to east. Everything in the sky would appear to deflect for the observer standing on the rotating reference frame, also known as the Earth. Being as we do not observe this, I don't know why the fuck you put Foucault's pendulum here. We do not observe this in the physical and natural world, just within the device.
Have you
What's that?
have you written this down in a paper and submitted to any
No,
college?
I just need need
Written
to
what
look out
down in
into
the
the
paper? Hold on a second. I don't think he knows what the Foucault pendulum is. Can you give us a brief description of what the Foucault pendulum is and what it does, sir?
Absolutely. That's absolutely. That's why I was asking this guy: is if he has he written down his claims and his thought, what he just said to me? Has he written that on papers and has he submitted it to any type of scientific community?
Hey,
Scientific
Turbo.
community.
Dude,
This isn't
my
a
goodness.
scientific subject.
Okay.
What is the Foucault pendulum and what does it do right now?
It's a pendulum.
Oh,
And,
for fuck's sake, you're a retard.
And it moves, and it tells you.
It moves. That's great. So does a fucking broom. You
I mean,
don't
I've
know what
literally
a
told.
Foucault pendulum is. You're a numpty dipshit pretender clown fraud.
Oh, I remember you. This is
Yeah,
where.
you are.
This is
Fuck
where it comes
off.
from. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah. We
My
can
bad.
move on.
I literally told you what it was 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. You did, and I didn't say anything, did I? I didn't say yes or no, did I?
You don't know what it is. He told you what it was. You
Okay.
just said, yeah. He could have described the chartreuse windsock. You would have said yes.
Okay.
Plus, you wanted him to submit what paper? What?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
where's your
if
paper?
he has something that contradicts
Contradicts what?
the Foucault's pendulum, then
Foucault pendulum.
he should submit
What
that
does
to
it do?
the nearest scientific community so they can
Scientific community. This isn't
he can win
science
the
for the
Nobel
second
Prize.
fucking time, you idiot retard.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. My bad.
Yeah. You don't need to apologize.
I'm sorry,
You
man.
just need to go on mute.
Sorry if I did anything to make you mute me.
It's just ignorance and pretender clowning.
Oh, fucking hell, I'll do this. If Foucault's pendulum is true, then I should observe, standing on the earth, everything in the sky above me deflecting at 15 degrees an hour. I should observe an apparent deflection. There should also be a change in flight times from east to west or west to east. If Foucault's pendulum is true, because it's demonstrating apparently the Earth spinning underneath objects.
Yeah, there
Being
is.
as I don't,
If you take the same
being as I don't observe this anywhere in the physical and natural world, I don't know what you're claiming anymore.
Yeah, a flight from New York to London is different times going east to west. Both, you know what I'm saying? It's the same flight. It'll be different times going either direction.
Which is faster? Which is faster? Is it from London to New York, or is it from New York to London? Which is faster?
I don't know. Which one's faster? Which one is
Oh,
faster?
brother.
Which one's faster?
You're the one who said.
Yeah, I know. I already know. But I'm just saying. I was just asking.
Oh, you already know? Then tell us. Which one's faster and by how much?
I just told you.
You didn't tell. Just mute
Just
him and
told
move
you.
on.
A flight going from New York to
Shut
London.
the fuck up.
Is a
Oh,
different
hold on.
time than a flight going from London to New York.
Which one is faster?
The shorter one.
That's the same fucking distance, you idiot.
The shorter one.
You like that?
Just fucking
I mean, yeah,
mute
if
him.
you're going on fucking tour, I mean, that's a great joke, but mate, come on. Which one's faster? New York to London or London to New York? Which one is faster?
The shorter one.
The London to New York one.
I'm telling you, man. You guys would love to hate
I
me.
believe it's the
I'm the
wee
most
one.
lovable, hateable motherfucker around.
You're a fucking retard, dude.
Thank you, man. I really take a lot of pride.
Did
in
you
that.
think
I
you
really
could
do.
get away with your little horse shit
I
Foucault
can't
pendulum?
get away
You don't
with
even know what it
I can't
is.
get away. I know I can't get away with anything. That's
Shut the
whole thing.
fuck up. Just put him on mute.
Oh, please don't mute me, dude. That's
Shut the
disrespectful.
fuck up.
I'm not even doing. I'm not even causing that much trouble to
Shut
be
the
muted.
fuck up.
Get his ass.
Fucking idiot.
He needs to be muted.
I am
We're gonna
correct.
ask- We're gonna ask the room if there's anybody in here that thinks the Earth's a globe. You got any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe? Please open up your mics and answer the question. Any
If I say
scientific
yes,
evidence?
will you talk to me?
Who said that?
Me, I'm just messing around.
No.
You
Hello,
Jedi. Like Gucci.
I am correct. Let's see if you are.
What? Correct about what?
Have you got any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
No, I do not.
Just put him on mute.
Put him on mute.
This is funny.
No, I do not is not the correct answer. You should have said, Mr. Jetty, sir. That is a malformed question. The scientific method and natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. It's a
That would
category error.
require intelligence.
It's a category error. So you, therefore, heretofore, you are a pretender clown, numpty dipshit, booger eating schmuck.
I'd like you to direct your attention to the chat and read the comments. Thanks.
How many? This is getting old, dude, man. I'm getting bored with this.
Yeah.
You might have to allow him to talk about something else. You might actually have to let him out of that psychological trap and give them a chance at something else. Yeah.
Yeah, but we've said it so many times. I must have repeated that greater than 50 times for everyone to hear. They should know this, but it doesn't help.
Not even a little.
I mean, if they just joined the room, they wouldn't have heard it though.
No, they're actually in the room. That's the messed up part about it. They're in here, listening
Okay.
to him. I don't
Carry
know.
on.
Alley Cat, by now you should know who's in the room since you're always, on duty. So come on.
I don't look at the list.
Oh, you were way too cool for that. And there's no doubt. Yep.
I don't know about Quantum Eraser being the world's greatest scientist. I can debunk the world's greatest scientist in less than 10 seconds.
So could you debunk yourself?
15 with interruptions.
Who do you consider to be the greatest?
Me personally?
So you can debunk yourself in less than 15 seconds.
Shut the fuck up. Me personally? Who do I think is the world's greatest scientist? Probably the greatest scientist that ever lived. That's a good fucking question.
I told you I wouldn't accept any titles years ago. So
Yeah, it doesn't have any cowbell.
eventually we're gonna get into a fight.
Yeah, because you're gonna pull some dumb shit up.
I'm gonna slap the stupid out of you.
You couldn't slap a fucking wet toilet paper roll.
I look out to the ocean and I find
Shut the fuck up.
Gosh. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Have another beer, Dad. We'll find out about
Another
that.
beer, Dad.
Yeah, go ahead.
The fuck are you talking about? Just put him on mute.
Mute. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
What constitutes someone as a scientist,
Idiot.
though?
You know what constitutes somebody as a scientist?
I know, because I want to say Vannevar Bush, but he's an engineer. Vannevar Bush.
Engineers aren't scientists. You know who constitutes somebody as a scientist?
That's a tough
We
question.
talk about, and it's not. We talk about it all the time.
About who? No, picking the best one, I'm saying.
The best. There's not the best. You're either scientist or you're not. There's no degrees here.
Or the world's greatest. Okay.
The world's, yeah, that's like the best running back or something. I mean, I guess you could put some stats to that, but how would you put statistics to an actual scientist? It's a fucking misnomer.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is, Tristan. Has he been around long? Is he flat Earth or is he not? Or what is he?
I don't.
It's a girl, dude.
Yeah, I know,
It's a
but
girl.
it's a girl.
It's a girl, dude.
It's a girl.
It's a girl,
Girl, dude.
Is you is or is you ain't a flat earther?
Is you
There's
is
definitely some
that
numbers in here. That's for sure.
that shit is copyrighted.
Yeah, Rob Noxious thinks Quantum is scared to discuss with him.
I know I'm scared. In fact, before I arrived here, I started shooting horse and elephant tranquilizers. I was shaking so prestigiously I couldn't fucking control myself.
Oh, I'm correct as unmuted. All right, I'm correct. Have you got a direct measurement of the drop over distance value on the surface of the Earth between point A and point B?
Jedi, we've been over this 1,000 times. I don't think the Earth is a sphere, my friend.
Oh shit! All right, fucking hell, man. You
We
haven't been
don't care
around for.
what you think.
Yeah, I've been with you
Sorry.
over.
We don't care what you think or don't think. We don't care. We don't give a shit about that.
I'm sorry, dude. I haven't seen you for a few days, so your name escaped me. I didn't realise who you were.
That's okay, my good Jedi.
Alishness.
Hi.
Anton Zellinger.
Is that the best scientist?
You asked me who I thought the greatest scientist was, and I gave you the answer.
I didn't ask you, but thank you.
Oh, I thought you asked me. Who did ask me that?
I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
Beast.
Chat. No, it was in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but somebody said it.
Oh, I don't know. Someone
Oh.
said you were the world's greatest scientist, and then commented about that.
Oh, I thought somebody asked me who I thought was the greatest scientist. Now, the only way I can quantify that is the number of experiments that he's actually done, and it's not even fucking close. It's Anton Zellinger. Anton, first name. Zellinger. Zeilinger. There you go.
But people that do experiments that aren't public, that you don't know about. There's
Say
lots of
again?
people that you don't know about that are doing
That's
experiments
true.
that don't tell you.
That's true. That's
Secret,
true.
secret undercover stuff.
That's true. But the one that I've run into the most, especially with quantum mechanics, there's not. I've studied quantum mechanics for many years, and the most it's I've run into him so many times. It's there's no one even in that. The second one is like galaxies, warp galaxies apart. So that's the name that I've run into with not every single experiment, but I would say the majority. I would say 80%. So somebody asked. I thought somebody asked me specifically, so that's the one I gave.
Wow,
I've heard a lot of Russians have done experiments as well, like Russian.
I'm sure they have
people, and yeah.
His
I'm sure
group
they
was the
have.
first
That
to implement
I thought
quantum
it was
cryptography.
I thought it was a question directly to me.
I thought somebody asked you as well, but it wasn't me.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry. I thought it was you.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying I think I thought I heard it too.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were implying that you were the greatest scientist.
To ever live.
Oh yeah, you did ask it, Alishness, because you're like someone said, quantum Q or QE is the greatest scientist, and then he was like, no, I'm not, and then you said, well, then who is? I remember now.
This is deep.
I don't listen to myself talk half the time.
Is it really that deep though?
No, but I'd
No.
like to go over this dude because this guy's crazy. He in
Anton
1998.
Zellinger or
Yeah.
the other dude.
His group was the first to implement quantum cryptography with entangled photons. That's interesting.
No, he goes way back, man. Way back. I'm talking in the 90s and stuff. Every major quantum mechanics experiment, this guy had his fingers in. So they asked me, this is just it's a subjective thing, right? Now, I can support it with objectivity, but that's not the point. I thought somebody asked me personally. We can move on. It's not a big deal.
Can I ask you a question? What What do you think about
I
quantum?
I can't be arsed.
What do you
Who's
think
your
about
second favorite?
post-quantum cryptography?
Who's your second favorite science? That was a good one. Touche. Can we move on?
We'll move on. Okay, for sure. I'll ask later.
All right.
Why do we let him beg the question with Foucault's pendulum?
Because it's
We
funny.
didn't.
Sorry.
We didn't. I stopped him.
Most people do.
I stopped him. I asked him to define it. He couldn't do that. I knew it right away. Sorry, I was doing something else and I didn't want to interrupt Jetty, so I mean, there is etiquette here.
Great back, QE, but I don't know why we're letting him even bring it up because it's not two different reference frames.
You can't stop him. You can't stop him from bringing it up. What are you, fucking pre-crime?
That's exactly right.
Well, you got to
That's
get the
crime.
fucking overlord. All right, you two can swap spit in the shower.
Oh, gross, man.
I hope
Why'd you have
guys
to go
a
there,
good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Alice.
No way.
I've
Go
gone through
away.
begging.
Okay.
Sorry, Alishness, go away. I've defined begging the question of family consequent formal fallacies at least 10 times already today. I just thought I'd let somebody else go as far as they could.
Just today.
I'll hit you in the arse on the way out.
Fair enough.
I like playing with my food sometimes. What are you going to do?
Yeah, sometimes it's you know.
Got to
We are
slice that apple before you can eat it.
Oh shit, Meggy's here. He just got back from raking the leaves. You can't be leaving. It's Saturday night, man. You can't be leaving at fucking 11:15
We're
and
like
shit.
we're like 3 minutes away from crossing over to the bewitching hour. So
Yeah, you can't be leaving in 15 minutes either. This Saturday night, your ass is here.
well, we're trying to ask the question to the room: is there anybody that thinks the Earth is a globe? And if you do, can you support it with scientific evidence?
Is that the question?
Well, I mean, if anybody wants to pony up, but I don't know if they're gonna get on the mic or not.
I
Seems
was
like-
unaware that was the question that they were asked the cowboy to fuck up with.
Yeah. Anyone?
I'll be back. I gotta check.
Go ahead and repeat it, Miggy. I don't think they were following you.
Anybody that has recently joined the chat, do you guys think that there's any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? Open up your mics and let's have it. Let's have
I
some
think
evidence.
Rob Noxious thinks that. Speak up, buddy.
We already been
cookie is
through him
round,
about 5,
baby,
6
Earth is
times.
cookie. Keeps typing about it.
Yeah, well, well, morons do talk about it, but we've been through 5 or 6 times. Miggy asked if there's anyone new. You missed that caveat, didn't you?
Mate, I'm just munching on some berries.
Thanks for unmuting me. I have some different things that I was able to bring up. If you guys want scientific evidence, we can start with astronomical observations.
Put him on mute.
My goodness me, Rob Knox. We're
can stop
fucking hell.
at the
You keep
Earth
fucking
shadow
walking in this trap every
traveling
single
through
fucking time.
I'm
Now
not
gonna
going to
give us-
do it. I'm not going to do it again, man.
Yeah, I know. It's just painful. We
You
explain
say you
this
want
to
you say you want to fight, and then you guys, when we start fighting, you guys stop the fight. What's
Rob,
wrong with you?
Put him on mute.
Rob
Put him on
Noxious.
mute. Put him on mute. I mean, that's just weak,
Rob
dude.
Noxious, listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth and maybe you'll understand what's going on. We're asking you a loaded question. All right?
Okay.
We're asking you for scientific evidence that the Earth is a ball. If you knew what science was, you would understand that this is a category error. Science
Yeah.
wouldn't be the tool that you would use to figure out the shape of an object. Science only deals with cause and effect within the physical and natural world, right? It's not the tool to use to figure out the shapes, right?
Well, I can give you some reasons if you guys really want them. Like I
Oh
Yeah,
no,
but
said,
here it
hang
comes.
on,
Holy
Rob Notches.
shit.
This was like Groundhog's Day because we asked you like already a couple times already the same question, and we explained it to you already. Like this must be the second time, if not 3 times already,
It's more than that.
and you still think that there's. Oh, let me ask you a question. Do you still think there's scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
yes.
Okay, then. See, that's what can we do?
Holy
Well,
shit.
well, can
What
I
can
give
we
you
do?
some? I mean, you guys can't get over that first part of it. Can I?
Right,
Can I?
There you
Can I
go.
You
fine.
There you go.
haven't
Fair enough.
you are so
Fair enough.
fucking clueless.
But can I?
Fair
Can I
enough.
present it? Okay, I'm clueless. I get it.
I'll
I'm
tell you
clueless.
what.
You think I'm
I'll
clueless,
tell you
but
what.
No,
Look,
I
why
know
does
you're clueless. We
why does
demonstrated
it have
that you're
to kill the
clueless. You're in a
conversation? Though? Why is-
category error. You're a dumb fuck.
I mean, look, if you want to continue with this learning program, fine. If you're going to give us scientific evidence for the shape of the Earth, what's your dependent variable?
the Earth being a globe.
Oh my god.
What's your cause of Earth being a globe?
Observations,
So
calculations.
you observe.
Observations caused the Earth to be a globe.
See, I told you it'd be fun. You're laughing already.
Well,
I thought the other one was
retard.
fun, where London to New York was shorter than New York to London.
No, New York to London is shorter than London to New York.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Okay. We'll go with
I had
that.
it backwards. Sorry.
We'll go with that. You're saying that it's shorter in flight time from New York to London, yes?
Yep.
So you understand that this is with the spin of the Earth. New York to London, west to east. Even though the Earth spins in that direction, you're going to say that it is shorter to fly from New York to London, even though if Foucault's pendulum was true, London would be fucking off away from you to have to chase it. It would be if the Earth was spinning, shorter to fly from London to New York because New York would be coming towards you. You fucking idiot.
All right.
You had to throw that in.
Well, it's not, and people do it every day. So
Yeah, that's probably because of the wind. It's, jet streams and shit. Of course it's
No.
shorter. They've got a jet stream that they follow.
yeah.
Usually
And
flying into a
jet
headwind when you're
stream's
flying
not
from
all-
London.
the jet stream is not always there.
Well, if you're talking about rotation of the Earth,
It's a
it
2-hour shorter
should
flight,
be.
regardless of weather.
Dude,
Regardless
dude,
of weather, it's 2 hours shorter because you're going against you're going against the rotation. I'm saying you're going with the rotation, so you're literally.
Go on, trip yourself over. It's fine. I'll pick you back up and trip you over again. It's fine. If the Earth is spinning from west to east, then flying from east to west, New York would be coming towards you as you flew towards it, leaving London.
Yeah, if you think that like that.
Well, this would be your fucking claim that you obviously don't know.
No, my claim is just the simple fact that the flight is shorter. It's recorded shorter by
What-
thousands of planes every day, or whatever, hundreds
Yeah.
of planes every day. So I mean,
I thought this was to do with the spin of the Earth, dude. No, you're
It
just going to be
is.
bringing up wind. No, it isn't.
It is the
If
wind's
you're
gonna
flying from New York to London and the
Yes.
Earth is spinning from west to east, and London would be getting further away from you, you'd have to fucking chase it.
No, it wouldn't. That makes no sense. Why would London be getting further away from you? It's not getting further away from you.
And well, it would be if it was rotating underneath the aeroplane.
The plane's moving with the fucking Earth already, going 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. So Foucault's
And
pendulum,
1,000
which
miles an
then
hour.
demonstrates
And 1,000 miles an
Foucault's
hour relative
pendulum,
to
which
how
then,
Earth
my
is not
goodness me,
fast.
God. Foucault's pendulum, which according to you demonstrates two reference frames, the Earth spinning underneath the pendulum, so the pendulum appears to deflect at 15 degrees an hour. You're now going to throw that. You're going to throw that out now.
I'm not throwing anything out.
Well, you need to.
You're misconstruing
Is
what
the
Foucault pendulum does. It's not Foucault. First of all, it's not Foucault. It's Foucault, and you're misrepresenting what it does.
No, it's Foucault, actually.
Yeah, Foucault pendulum.
Whatever. It's fuck all pendulum, mate.
Not yet.
You also do
Astronomical,
realise that you do also do
astronomical
realise
observations.
you
These are all
also do realise that you're begging the question in a formal logical fallacy, and affirming a consequent formal logical fallacy, begging the question that the Earth is a spinning ball. And if the Earth is a spinning ball, the pendulum will move like this. The pendulum moves like this, therefore the Earth is a spinning ball. What?
No, that's not how it works. The Earth is a spinning ball. The Foucault's pendulum is what showed us the Earth is a spinning ball. You don't set the Foucault's pendulum to read a spinning ball. That makes no sense.
You're
The
not
reason you
making any sense at the moment.
no, I made perfect sense right there.
No, you didn't, because you don't even know your claim.
All right, cool. You're right. You got me, man. You're so smart.
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to help you along by
The
showing you where
ball
you
does
are
not.
at
The
fault.
ball does not make Foucault's pendulum a reality. Foucault's pendulum makes the ball the reality.
Okay, fine. Then give me a direct measurement between point A and point B over the distance of the surface of the Earth to show that that is directly measured to have curvature. Drop over the distance. Have you got that?
Yeah. Yep. They have
Awesome.
it.
Can I have that then, please?
Yeah. You want it through satellites? You want it through? How do you want it?
No, I don't want you to beg the question.
Photos,
I don't want you to point to
navigational.
something up in the sky that doesn't exist. It's the very thing that's in contention at the moment. Don't use your sky religion to prove your sky religion. I want a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth. Have you got that?
1 second,
Thank you.
please. 1 second, please.
We're waiting, my friend. We're waiting.
Sorry. Alrighty.
Got that yet?
So, oh, you ready? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got the measurements yet?
Yeah. Yep.
Go on.
So, when you guys say you want a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth, are you guys talking about the whole Earth as one at one time, right? The whole, all the
No,
direct,
no. I've asked you
or
specifically.
just a way to, or just a way to
Direct.
measure, just a way to measure.
No. Listen, I want a direct measurement over the surface of the Earth between point A and point B, distance, and demonstrate that point B is descended from point A.
There
Yep. Yeah, we can use lidar for that. You can use radar for that. Altimetry. You can use satellite imaging, surveying, and you can use GPS positioning systems for that. Those are all things that you're able to use. These methods, among others, are very easy to use. Anybody can
Did you
use
just
them.
tell us to wait and go on Google and write how to measure surface?
No, I had to form a coherent answer to your question.
What method are you going to pick?
Whichever one is the best
Which,
evidence that you guys would push you guys to maybe think about some things. So which one do you guys want to go with?
whichever one you think's the best.
I mean, you guys are pretty techy. You guys believe in tech, right? Tech's not bad, right?
You're a
What
funny guy.
technology?
I mean, surveying is a good one. You can use some surveying instruments.
What surveying instruments?
Lasers.
Lasers. Lasers is fine.
Yeah, multiple different measurements, over an extended period of time. Then you gotta learn all the math and shit. I mean, you guys already know all this stuff. I mean, you guys know exactly what I'm saying. You guys, I already know you guys know more. You guys know more about the argument. You guys are way more versed in the argument than I am. I come with basic arguments of, not so much like I said, numbers and calculations and shit. Just basic arguments on philosophy and reasoning. I like to have that conversation more.
Okay. I mean, if anybody else wants to take this away, I'm starting to get bored. But with direct laser measurements, we've already demonstrated that the Earth is measured to be flat. In actual fact, this is military applicable technology, laser targeting systems, for example. So infrared lasers can target objects from vessels at sea from distances to 35 miles to 100 miles. So I've been quoted. This technology requires a direct line of sight. Is this new to you?
Nope.
Nope. So you understand direct line of sight laser targeting technology, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome stuff. So this requires a direct line of sight then?
Depends what you're doing.
Targeting shit.
Yeah, you can target shit. Direct line of sight
Awesome.
can be the direct line of sight can be diverted.
Can it? By what? By
By
what?
mirrors. By mirrors.
By mirrors. By mirrors.
Set-
We're not using mirrors. You're using a laser to paint a fucking target at a distance from 35 to 100 miles from a vessel at sea. The targeting system can be 20 to 50 feet above
Yep.
the surface of the water.
Shot off a satellite. Shot off a satellite, man.
Satellite, that's going to invoke the vacuum of space, and you're going to have to demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container. Can you do that?
Not in space. Satellites are not in outer space. They're in inner space.
Inner space, outer space, vacuum of space, I don't fucking care. You're going to have to demonstrate gas pressure without a container.
Why would you have to do that? You don't think they can move by
Because
themselves?
no, it's nothing to do with the fact that they can't move by themselves. That you actually invoke in space, the vacuum of space, up there, which
Yeah.
is a violation of the law of thermodynamics and 7 known gas laws. Can you
No, it's not.
demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container? Yes, it is. Do you understand what entropy is?
Yep. I mean, gas pressure without a container, it makes no sense. We are the container. The Earth is the container.
We are. Earth is the container. Do you understand
Yep.
what a container is? Can you define what gas
Yeah,
pressure is?
yeah. You know, a container is not a fucking plastic box you put a lid on, bro.
A container is a fucking container, a fixed volume. So, for example, a tire, a balloon, a container, a container. Can
And
you
the Earth,
demonstrate?
we're a
Can
fixed
you?
volume. And we're a fixed volume.
Can
The
you?
Earth is the container.
Look, you've got two choices, Rob. You can either demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container, or you can at least define what gas pressure is. What's the definition of gas pressure, Rob?
Gas under pressure, right?
What's the definition of it? How do you achieve pressure?
There's no reason to even get into that. It's pressure. It's gas under pressure, right? And I'm telling you that the
How is
container,
it under pressure? How do you pressurize gas? What's the definition of gas pressure?
that the fucking pressure is all of the atmosphere stacked down upon each other, sitting in the
No, that's not the
sitting
definition
in
of gas pressure.
sitting in the supposed called vacuum of space. The vacuum of space is itself the container of the planet, and the atmosphere is a container on the planet. The Earth itself is the container.
Well, my goodness me. Gas doesn't contain itself, my friend. What's the definition of gas pressure? It's in the fucking word. It's P-E-W. It's
I
fucking
can prove it
helping you.
does. I can prove it does, man. You can fill a room with fucking different types of gases, and they'll be at different levels. Different types of gases at different pressures will contain themselves. You're wrong. You're just mistaken, man. I'm sorry.
And that's a gas pressure gradient at best.
Okay, well, whatever you want to call it, that's what happens.
Yeah, awesome. So to achieve a gas pressure gradient, first you must achieve gas pressure. How do you achieve gas pressure? What's the definition of gas pressure, Rob? Why is it called pressure?
The question is irrelevant. You're just trying to dig.
No,
I'm not going to dig.
You're not going to do this?
No, because the main question at hand is the container. It's not what's gas pressure. We are, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't really matter.
What's a container, Rob?
You don't think there's any container. So
I don't think there's any. What? You don't think there's any container because the Earth is an open system, so devoid of.
I told you I told you that there is a container. There's multiple, probably a dozen different layers of containers.
No, that's different layers of gas.
That's a container, man.
No, gas doesn't contain itself, my friend. Do you understand what a fixed volume is?
It does contain itself.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
According to your belief in the sky vacuum, but without begging the question that it does and pointing up to the sky and say, there's a vacuum, we've got gas pressure here, and look, it's not going out into the vacuum. Can you demonstrate? Can you even define gas pressure?
Yes.
Go on then.
The pressure of the gas.
Fucking hell, Rob.
Gas pressure. The Earth's atmosphere is the container that holds the gases around our planet. The atmosphere is composed of a mixture of gases, okay? And then listen, I was want to get this out. Let me get this out, please. It's a mixture of gases, man. Primarily nitrogen. There's about 70 to 80% of it, okay? Oxygen is like 20%, 21% around there. Okay, there's trace amounts of other gases, and all these gases and fucking surround the earth, and they provide all the stuff that we need, okay? That's what happens. That's the way it works. So unless you have a different experiment or some kind of hypothesis
Yeah,
or theory to
yeah,
bring up forward
I
to say
do.
something, you have
I do.
to
I'll define gas pressure for you correctly. Gas
yes,
pressure is
go ahead.
defined as the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of the container. That's what gas pressure is. That's how you achieve gas pressure. It's a necessary antecedent consequent relationship. To have gas pressure, you must have a container. No container, no gas pressure.
Okay, well, I say that the atmosphere provides the atmosphere itself. Okay, is everything that's regulating the planet's temperature and the climate. Okay, it doesn't have to have or need a physical container in the traditional sense because it is retained by the Earth itself. Okay, the Earth itself holds the fucking everything together. It's a gravitational pull of Earth itself.
Oh, awesome stuff. Can you demonstrate to me gas pressure without the container, but instead gravity? Can you demonstrate to me gravity as a container?
Yes, we can do that on every other planet in the solar system and every other moon.
That's the very thing that's in contention at the moment. Again, please don't point to your sky vacuum religion and say it's proof of your sky vacuum religion. I want a demonstration down here on Earth where all the fucking gravity is, as
Well,
gravity
I'm
is a
gonna
container.
say I'm gonna bring my stuff forward, and if you want to refute it that we didn't go to the moon, then that's
I
a whole
just
nother
have.
argument.
I just have, because you've just begged the question, and I don't want you to beg the question.
No, I answered the question perfectly. The container itself is the gravity of Earth.
The gravity of Earth. Right, you've got two
And,
choices.
and the stacked
You,
atmosphere.
you've got
Because of
two
gravity.
choices. You've got two choices. You can either demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container and in its place gravity, or you can scientifically prove gravity. Which one do you want to do?
Oh, okay, hold on. This is listen. It's a very good question. Let me explain it like this. Okay.
No, I want the
So you
demonstration.
have okay.
I
So
don't
you
want
have
an
a container.
explanation.
Okay. So you have that.
I want a
Okay.
demonstration or an experiment.
Okay. Well, I can't. It's kind of late right now. I'll do the experiment. I can definitely bring it on the screen for the experiment, but I can kind of explain to you right now. So the container that holds the gases, okay, compromising their whole Earth's atmosphere, is not a physical container. We understand that. It's not like a lid you put on something, okay? But I'm trying to make you understand this. It's like a boxer. It's not like a
So
box
it's
or a
a
vessel.
non-physical container then.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
So instead,
really? Can you
so here we go.
define?
Yes,
Please define a container.
So I'm going to say right now,
Non-physical container is a married bachelor.
yes.
You fucking
So
retard.
instead, the Earth's atmosphere
You're
is
a
held
retard.
by
Put
gravity.
him on mute.
Gravity is the
He's
force that
fucking.
pulls the object with
He's in a
mass towards
death
the other.
coma
You guys all
spiral.
know this.
Fuck
And it keeps
off.
the gases.
Shut the fuck up. You're the dumbest. That's some dumb shit for the past 15 minutes. You fucking clown. A non-physical container? Baltards. Think about that for a second. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck. Somebody kick his dumb ass out of here for dropping the IQ points of everyone in the fucking room.
That was painful.
I've only got a few years to go. I don't want to listen to some fucking idiot crayon muncher pulling shit out of his ass. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your cake decorating forms. Fucktard non-physical container. And your fuck with gravity. Yeah, fucking I'll give you gravity. I'll give you all of Newtonian gravity. All of it. Times a billion. All of the general theory of relativity. All of it times a billion. Both of those times a billion times 10 billion. It won't affect the entropy of gases one iota. And of course, I already know you don't know what fucking entropy is. You don't know what fucking gravity is. You don't even know your fucking name. You're dumb fucks. Everyone knows it. Do you think you're fooling anyone? Fucking second graders and third graders are laughing, belly laughing in the corner. They have to be resuscitated from tear-jerking belly laugher syndrome. Are you this fucking morons? Just making shit up, pulling out your ass, mindlessly parroting Wiki or Discovery Channel. It's the same old fucking thing. from 2015. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know why Jetty fucking put up with your dumb shit that long.
I was really running out of fucking steam. It was becoming annoying. All right, should we move on to somebody else?
It's because everybody clams up when they come in here. They're chatty Cathy's in the daytime, and then their nighttime comes around. It's like fucking ghost town in here.
Quantum, I got a question for you.
Shut the fuck up.
I got a question for you. It's a very simple question.
Shut up.
I'm wondering. I've been wondering. Actually, I asked Jedi this earlier. And
Get the fuck up.
What was your moment where you came to believing that the Earth was flat?
I didn't
Genuinely-
believe that the Earth was flat. I knew the Earth was flat. That's a legitimate question. So I was fucking banging around evotards and killing them with the second law of thermodynamics. And I did that for about, I don't know. In this particular form, it was a long fucking time, about 8 years. When some Weisenheimer, who was in the background, not posting anything in the forum, all of a sudden posted a message, and he said, "How do you have gas pressure without a container?" That was it. In less than a Planck time, I became a flat earther. I knew it. I didn't have a rebuttal to that. Right? So I knew it from that moment on. I said, well, you see, beforehand, I had already pointed out how all the so-called sciences, paleontology, anthropology, archaeology, geology, evolutionary biology, whatever that is, and yes, I'm still laughing, theoretical physics, astronomy, cosmology, and astrophysics, I already knew they were pseudosciences. So as soon as that, whoever it was, I don't even know who it was. It was in 2016, May 15th, 2016, by the way, who posted that question. I had no rebuttal. I had to acquiesce, and I acquiesced in less than a Planck time. I said, you know what? Them lying bastards. How about that? Good answer?
Sure. So before that, you never thought about you never thought
don't.
about that kind of stuff.
Nope.
You
I
never thought
didn't.
about
It never
scripture?
came up. It never came up. I never thought about it. I was never exposed to flat earth. People talk about how they were in school and they said all these stories about people were, you'd fall off the edge. I was never exposed to that. It's just around about late 2015, early 2016. Because I wasn't around YouTube. I was in physics and Christian and evotard forums. So I wasn't exposed to that. Follow? Never thought about it.
Okay.
Right? You follow?
I
I was too
follow
busy
you
into the
entirely.
day-to-day, the day-to-day things, I was working at the time, had a family, you get involved in that sort of thing. I never
Yeah.
thought about it.
More important shit was happening. Life was going on.
I don't want
That
to
other
say
stuff
more
was-
important stuff, but life. Yeah. Life. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Life going on. Yeah.
Yep.
We all experience it. It's there's no question about it. No, I was just very curious. I was talking to Jedi today. I was asking about his moment, and I said I wanted to ask you about it because you're
That was it.
very passionate. All right.
That was it. And I immediately reacted.
What
See,
did you do after?
That was the day, May 15th, 1916, where the hordes of Baltards met their demise. That's it. It's all over. When you look back in history, that's the day that the Baltard went bye-bye. Officially.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you for the question. Appreciate it.
Do with it what you will.
I was just curious. That's all. Not going to take it and do anything with it. I was just curious. And I think it's what I think, honestly, some people don't stop and ask here, to be honest with you. Like, it's just not a question that comes up. It's always like the poignant, like, we're going to discuss these points, these arguments, and we're going to go at each other. But we don't, I don't hear people ask, what made you think, or what changed your mind? What was that aha moment that was like, okay, that's what it was. So I don't know. I don't hear that question much, so I thought I'd ask some of the bigger, like the more prominent speakers in this voice chat, which would be like you and Heretic, those guys, Jedi, all those guys that speak out about it, So I mean, be honest, like, Quantum, how many times do people ask you that question? Like, do they actually get to know what changed your position?
About 20 times through the years.
Okay. All right. Okay, good.
Somewhere
I guess I
in
was
there.
hoping to be like the only one that actually took the time to ask that question.
No. People, yeah, obviously people have said. Because it just comes up in casual conversation, you know the deal.
I gotcha. All right, cool. Well, thanks for answering, man. Appreciate it.
I've spoken to it in public before a number of times.
In general forums, or just like in group settings, social settings, like?
No. Live on my channel, and
Okay.
before, when I used to in the Wild Wild West, they asked me.
Ah, okay. Okay.
You know what
And
I'm
you
talking
ultimately
about
talk
on the
about
Wild Wild West, right?
No, actually, you might have to remind me on that one. Can you fill me in on
Well,
that one?
in 2015, 2016, 2017, and part of 2018, it was the Wild Wild West on YouTube. That is, you could type flat Earth, into any search
Oh,
engine.
gotcha.
Yeah, you're following me, right? So you
Yeah,
could just
it wasn't.
join.
Yeah,
Holy shit, dude! You got fucking
it wasn't regulated.
diarrhea in the
Sorry?
mouth or something?
What's that? Oh, sorry, I burped. I just had some dinner.
What'd you
No.
have? Crayons?
Oh, god damn it! Yes, delicious crayons. No, I'm following what you're saying. Where it's like it wasn't regulated so much. It wasn't. Yeah, I guess that's the best way of putting it. It wasn't regulated
Fuck
so
no! I
much.
got muted. I got sniped. I was up, but 1v9. I was called names that would make a billy goat puke for about 3 fucking years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is that what gives you this this fire, like this passion that when you speak
Little
about it?
edge, yeah. When I first come
Okay.
out, I was like more or less, I was pretty cordial.
Yeah.
But after about 3 years, it started grinding on my last fucking nerve, so I decided to turn the tables.
Ah,
And
gotcha.
just eviscerate Evo-tards and Baltards right at the core.
I gotcha. All right.
Because my wolf pup's got to eat.
Yep. Wait, so you guys aren't trolling? You actually are flat earthers?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, but see, the question right now that we ask everybody that comes in here is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, SF Sorrow?
Yeah, there are pictures.
Put him on mute. You crayon munching clown. You're so stupid. You don't even realize you just torpedoed yourself. You see, what you should have said to Mr. Mayhem is, that's a malformed question, Mr. Mayhem. You see, the scientific method in natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. So heretofore, you have solicited a response that is totally dumbfuck. You are a booger-eating schmuck.
When asked for scientific evidence, you give the claim of pictures.
No,
The
that's
fuck?
a retarded argument. Because humans thrive
Shut the fuck
through
up.
specialization.
Shut the fuck up. We don't need to hear
And
anything
this
else.
is why we drive cars.
Shut
This
the
is
fuck
why we
up.
can build houses.
Just shut the fuck up. Put him on
Wait,
mute.
wait. Can you
Just put him
explain
on
to me
mute.
how the
Ah,
internet
wait
works
your
and how
ass.
computers
You're a
work?
dumb fuck.
Specialization,
You're a dumb
institutional
fuck.
knowledge.
Put him on mute.
Not everybody needs to
Put
be
him
able to
on mute.
explain all the physics
Put him on mute. He's already
of
been
why the Earth
demonstrated as
is
a
a
dumb fuck.
globe. It's
Why am I waiting? There you go. You're a little bit tardy with the mute.
Yeah, sorry, I was inches away from my phone. Do apologise.
Where's pre-crime? Pre-crime, you an absentee landlord. This was post-crime. You didn't even react.
You better get a new booking job, sir.
I guarantee you, if you ask him the question again, he'll say he won't get it again.
You don't think so? Let's see.
Nope.
So SF Sorrow, did you hear about the scientific evidence for the globe? Like you said, do you have any?
Wait, why are you guys pussies? Why do you mute?
SF Sorrow, do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Yeah, we have
Put him
observational
on
evidence.
mute. Put him on mute.
I don't know, man.
You dumb fuck bugger eater for the second time. What you should have said was, Mr. Miggy, that's a malformed question. Because scientific evidence and natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. So heretofore, you are a pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
All right. You guys think a third time? You don't think so, right?
A three-peat? Hey, no, it has been done. We've already done that yesterday.
Ooh.
Or was it? Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
I think it was like already four-peat. We kept going. I think it was up to 6 at one time.
All right, Sorrow. One more time for the question. Go ahead, man. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Dude, he's gonna answer the same.
We'll see. I hope he's in listening.
They don't listen, bro. None of these guys do. They're waiting until the thing can unmute so they can say, "Oh, you fucking mute me, you fucking assholes," and all that other shit. Because that's all they're doing. They're playing Minecraft or doing some other shit, and then when they just get unmuted, that's all they do. They're not worth the salt, man. Seriously, these guys.
Hope everyone else was paying attention.
They're used to weak ass debate forums. That's why they come in here with their half-hearted attempts. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're not ready for the smoke, man. We got some smoke in
I
here.
was
They're not ready
listening.
for this shit.
Ask me the question.
Mac Bus, dude, you don't want that,
Go
dude.
for it. Go for it. Do it.
Yeah, but you already know, dude.
Let's say.
Just ask me, please. Just please ask me. Please ask
You
me.
think so?
Go for it.
All right, Mac Bus. Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Mayhem, did you not hear what the fuck Quantum just said? There you go. All right.
It
Fair
feels
play to
good
you,
that
sir.
somebody's actually paying attention. But I guarantee you, if I unmute FZ Sorrow, he'll probably say, "No, I'm telling you, dude, there's science."
Do you know what? I want to try it. I want to see if he's learned anything in the last 5 minutes.
Go ahead, man. Try it.
You've tried twice. We've told him twice. Our friend has demonstrated that he has been listening and he understands it's a malformed question. I mean, let's see. So, Mr. Sorrow, I'm going to unmute you. The
Explain
question
to me
is,
how rockets work, or they're
Told ya.
not real.
Told you. What did I say? Didn't I say that? All right, you guys pay up.
Hey, I didn't
Pay up.
say he wouldn't say that. I didn't say that. I did say if you ask him a
How
question
rockets work?
again.
How do rockets work, man?
They go boom boom from the back.
Hang on.
This is wild.
How does the wardrobe work when you go to Narnia?
How do submarines work or they're not real? Just pictures? Oh my god.
So you do have scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe.
Okay,
then.
explain to me how rockets work.
Put them on mode.
Exactly.
I'm asking.
I'm
though,
going to
do
be
you-
using ChatGPT to make sure you're
Put them
correct.
on mode.
Jesus.
Or they're not real.
Put them on
They're not
mode.
real.
What you should have said was, Mayhem, sir, that is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Meaning, heretofore, you are a demonstrated pretender clown, booger-eating schmuck.
That's a three-peat. Beasticles.
Yep.
After MacBust.
We've got some more people that have joined the server, though, mate.
What's up, man?
I said that was a three-peat even after you said it.
Crazy. Like, look, it's just, I don't know. I still, you're gonna call me a crayon eating retard, quantum. I don't care, but I still believe in a globe Earth. But still have a conversation about shit.
We
and
don't
understand.
care what you believe. This is not a belief server. What
No, that's
define
true.
belief?
I mean, it's almost like I
Hmm?
don't know. It's something we understand, or
It's
something.
not almost like what is it?
It is what you think to be. It's whatever you think is to be. I guess I don't
No,
know.
Say bye
it's
bye to your short hairs.
acceptance. It's acceptance without evidence.
Ask me that question again.
What is belief?
What fucking quantum said.
There you go.
All right.
All right. What else we got in here?
All right, listen, I'm Meggie. I'm going for 5 minutes, so hold down the fort. All right, you guys got this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right, we're gonna ask the room right now if anybody's in here right now, and you guys want to know if the Earth is flat or it's a globe. It's easy. All you gotta do is present some evidence, some scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe. Go ahead and open up your mics, and if you have any evidence, please present it. We are listening. Go ahead, callers. That's the old Fraser Crane right there.
It is. It is. No, it's not hard, guys. I mean, come on.
Without your salad and scrambled eggs. Don't go Fraser on me, bro. I like you, man.
All right, we got the Pinecone Man in here. Thea the Gundia. Who else we got in here? Views on the Bend. We got Jube in here. Cathos, some new people. We got Dr. Jordan Peterson in here playing his PlayStation. What else we got in here?
Did he clean his room first?
Probably.
Genius. Well done. So to those new people that have joined the server, we've been told that science has proven the shape of the Earth. So if you believe that science has proven the shape of the Earth, would you be able to provide scientific evidence for the shape of the Earth?
You think you got some more science, Sorrow?
What?
You
Am
have
I
any more
muted?
science? Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, so are rockets fake?
Oh my god!
Fake.
Wait, can you give me scientific evidence of how they work and why they go
Load
and
him.
repel?
Guards.
Why are we doing this?
Because
Well,
you
that
guys are
booking's
just
off
you guys
the
are just
go.
denying all institutional knowledge and then asking people if they could explain all the physics of why the Earth is round.
Well, that's
Not
a
everybody can do
broad
that.
category there. The
Hey,
Not
just
everybody can do
talk
that.
to the battle. Yeah, talk to the battle mod,
Are
Sorrow.
you really that dumb? Are you really that dumb? The corpus of
Wait,
institutional
can you
knowledge,
explain
really?
without
Can you be
and
more
without giving me
specific?
pictures or anything? Can you explain how rockets work, or I don't believe it?
No, I
Do
guess
you
you
know how
can't be
rockets
any
work,
more
Sarl?
specific.
No,
It's gonna
I
be
have
Oh
pictures
gibberish.
though.
shit,
You,
dude!
but apparently you don't
This
accept them. So
fucking double
Pictures.
standards over here.
He's got
wait,
You
pictures.
so
tell me,
nothing exists
you tell
if
me
you
how
can't
rockets work,
explain how
but
it
I don't know
works.
how they work.
That's
Oh,
your
sorry,
argument.
sorry. Look,
You
you
know,
must
you're
have been
not supposed
listening.
to eat your crayons that come with the coloring book.
You must have been listening for the last 10 minutes, mate, being as 3 of those conversations involved you, and we were talking about you whilst you were muted. Are you going to still suggest that pictures are scientific evidence?
Yes, if they're credible pictures
That's the
Dude,
hill
from
he wants to die
from
on right
outer
there.
space, yes,
sorry,
it
Outer
is
space.
credible evidence.
sorry. Pictures
It is
are not scientific.
observational data.
Incredible, huh?
Sorry. We're having a conversation
If.
now. You've been unmuted, so let's have a conversation.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
will tell you that pictures are not scientific evidence. Scientific evidence will come in the observation of a phenomena, then a supposition of the cause of the phenomena, a hypothesis. Then you will test that hypothesis in an experiment. Therefore,
Excuse me.
pictures are not scientific
Excuse me.
evidence.
How do we relay information of outer
Dude,
space to other
do you
people so they can
agree?
study it?
Dude, do
We
you
take
agree or
pictures.
disagree? Sorrow. I've said something to you. I've tried to explain something to you,
Pictures are
and then you
scientific evidence.
started.
I
No,
disagree.
they're not.
This
Yes,
fucker's
they
brick,
are.
dude. Do your brick.
Yes, they
You're not,
are.
you're not allowing
Wait, so
conversation.
we're just
You're brick. You're not allowing conversation, Sarah. It's a shame too. All you gotta do is allow the conversation to happen, but you don't want to do that. So you just want to spout off things, and the double standards are real with you, huh? You're asking a whole bunch of information to people here, but you don't want to present any that you know. So what do you mean rockets don't work now? Like, do you know how they work?
Probably
That's
not.
weird, right? How you can ask these questions, but yet when it comes back to you, you don't have to answer them. Strange.
It's not a conversation, mate. I
Fucking
literally
brick, dude.
demonstrate. I know. I mean, when explaining what scientific evidence is, and then he's still going to suggest that a picture is scientific evidence. A picture is not scientific evidence. How the fuck are you going to formulate a hypothesis over a picture? What is the observed phenomena a picture? And then you're going to have to make a prediction of what caused the picture. That's not going to help you demonstrate the shape of the earth, my friend. You're going to fall over on every single step if I was to even let you continue to try and formulate a hypothesis of a fucking picture.
Indeed.
See, for the last, what is it, 72 hours, we've been asking this question, and it is, I'm fucking confused how people have managed to get up in the fucking morning and conduct their lives, let alone graduate from high school. You should have understood when going to science class what science fucking was, the formulation of a hypothesis and an experiment. So when we very casually turn around to you and say, have you got any scientific evidence for a shape, you would understand that science doesn't answer that question. And shapes don't come under this category of science. Shapes come under the category of geometry, mathematics, and measurement. You fucking idiots.
Crazy.
I have a circle. I'm gonna use science to fucking prove that it's a circle. Get the fuck out of here. It's not that hard to understand. Like, especially if you've been in here listening to the same question repeated over and over and over and over, and even been told that it is a loaded question, and you still are like, yeah, I can prove it. Yeah, ball.
How much you want to make a bet that he's just waiting for the unmute so he could say something again? How do rockets work in space, then? I bet you something. He's got something in the chamber. He's not paying attention at all. Once again, this is all he's good for, man. These guys.
I mean, we can
They're
try, but
it's like NPCs, dude. Like in a video game, just you leave, you come back, they're saying the same thing. It's crazy.
It's an NPC script type shit.
It's fucked up, man.
Hey, listen. I got a comment. Don't unmute him, damn it. I mean, no,
Oh,
if
you're breaking up bad, Battle Mod.
if you're gonna waste my buzz for me, you all gotta pitch in and ante up for that weed I just smoked. If you're gonna ruin my buzz, damn it, I want that weed paid for too. Damn it. Sorry.
Thought you grew your own.
Oh, we got Pickaxe that just joined the chat. Pickaxe. We're asking everybody that's coming in brand new, do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? Do you have any? Oh, Pickaxe. That's a negative on Pickaxe.
I have a question.
All right, go ahead with your question.
Why would they tell us it's a globe if it wasn't?
That's an
Why would
interesting
they?
question.
Yeah, we can't divine the thoughts of people who have instituted this information. All we can do is tell you that the information doesn't check out. Fair enough.
But what would there to be gained if I just don't get it. What would they gain
Right.
from telling us the Earth was a sphere?
So like
Oh,
once again, we're gonna start divining the thoughts of the people who instituted this. What good is that gonna get us if we're just gonna be speculating? We don't know why they did that. All we know is that it doesn't equate to the Earth being what they say that it is. There's no evidence for it whatsoever. But why are we gonna sit here and be talking about things that other people made up? All we got to do is understand that it is not true. It's basically where we're at right now. We're telling others too, like, go check out the information. You think you live on a globe? Check again. You don't. So, however they came about, basically right now is just a tradition. Who gives a damn why? The reason behind it, whether it's more land, they're hiding the creator, whatever it is, it's irrelevant to the fact that it still doesn't check out to be a globe. And if you don't believe me, we can actually walk you through it and show you. Pretty easy.
I mean, if the
Okay,
Earth was
can you
flat,
walk me through it?
Absolutely. Just answer honestly in these questions, and we'll find out for sure, right? These questions are an exercise that I put everybody through so they can understand if the Earth is or is not a globe. It's pretty simple. So just answer honestly, say I know, and then followed by information to support the claim, or I don't know. A scientist figured it out, and then we'll go to the next question. There's only 3 questions. So, who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth any time in history, as in drop over distance? So, drop over distance, if you don't know what that term means, it's like from the point where you are making an observation to the target distance, there should be an elevation change, right? Because you live on a sphere. So, the oblate spheroid that
I
you're standing on.
suppose.
Sorry.
I said I suppose all the Earth hills and stuff would mess with it a bit.
Right, but so we actually do this observation line of sight test over water. So there's no land topography to kind of mess that up, right? To get the best sample set over the Earth. So if we're gonna do this,
But
we have to
doesn't
make
the moon mess with the level of the water?
no. There's a lot of we can get into that in a little bit. There's a lot of misconceptions that you might have about things, but currently, right now, doing a line of sight test, we're gonna be able to know because they tell us, right? There's a story that they tell us about ships disappearing from the bottom up. Have you heard that story?
Nah.
You've never heard of the thing where everybody says, "I've seen a ship disappear from the bottom up. That's how I know the Earth is curved." Never heard that.
Well, I've never heard anyone say that.
Okay. Nevertheless, they do say that, and if that is the case, then the obstruction of the Earth is in the way of your observation and the bottom of that boat, allegedly, right? So if that was
Yeah.
true, if that was true, then there should be a measurement from your point of observation to the target of how much curvature there should be obstructing your view from the bottom of that boat. You
I
understand the
suppose, yeah.
right? So it's pretty simple. So if you start to see obstruction at some point in your vision, that means something very simple, that the Earth curve that's in the way should be easily measured from your point of observation to where the target distance of where you start to see the bottom of a boat being obstructed by Earth curvature. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
even a small sample set would you would be able to derive how much curvature is blocking the bottom of that boat. Okay, well,
Yeah.
if that's simple to understand, then we would be able to know for sure what is the target distance. Okay, it's be like, okay, so if we're gonna go make another observation tomorrow, we know it's, I don't know, 5 miles, 3 miles, 2 miles, whatever it is. We're gonna know. So every single day that we go, curvature that obstructs your view should be at an arbitrary location every day. Tomorrow, the next day, and so on and
Yeah.
so forth. Right. But when we make our observations, that is not the case. Everybody in here can actually do a line of sight test. And when conducted, you don't see this predicted curvature in the location where the globe Earth states it should be, as far as the metrics go, the metrics of the size of the Earth. Now they're already telling us the size of the Earth. So if you go to Google, you type in what is the radius of Earth? What is the circumference of Earth? What is the diameter of Earth? Being an oblate spheroid, they're telling you the metrics. You can look them up yourself. So you will know what size the Earth is. You're going to take those values, pit them against an observation that you're doing on a line of sight test. You'll be able to know what the predicted value for the Earth curvature should be. And if you don't see the predicted Earth curve in the way as where it said it should be, then you will understand that there is no way that they've given you the numbers or the method or the information to support the claim that the Earth is curving. Because if that were the case, when you go out and make your observation, you would not be able to see the boat at a specific distance where they predict it every single time. But that doesn't happen because nothing obstructs. There's no curvature in the predicted place where they tell you it should be, according to the metrics that they have given you for the size of the globe. You know what I'm saying, Thea the Gandia?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, and that's why it doesn't add up, because of the fact that when you do this long distance observation test, it's never going to be where the predicted value puts it. So the predicted value always is like it's static. It doesn't change. The size of the Earth doesn't get bigger or smaller, right? And so there's other information that's going to get people to get into this conversation. Like, what about refraction and other things? But we can get into that. But the only thing I'm telling you right now, currently, right now, for you to understand, is that the numbers that they're giving us are not matching up our observations. So it is not
Okay.
true.
Can you give me an
Sorry.
example?
Go ahead, Thea. I will in a minute, Truth. Thea, do you have any questions about that, or there's examples we have, and there's a lot more details. Okay, I'm not just gonna leave you hanging, but if you have any more questions about that.
Do you still believe that it's day in some parts of the world while it's night in others? Because I've spoken to people on video calls and they can show me it's day where they are.
Yeah, the concept or the understanding that we know is that in certain parts of the world it will be day, in other parts it's going to be night. There's this misconception that people have about flat Earth. You might have seen, excuse me, you might have seen a flat Earth model or map somewhere, like the AE map, and it shows you like what it looks like if the Earth was flat, like a disc or a fucking map with ice walls and whatnot. You know what I mean? Have you seen that map
Yeah.
or model?
Yes,
Okay,
I think I have. Yeah.
right. That doesn't represent anyone in here Nobody in here is going to state that's the gold standard for flat Earth. That's we're saying that that's where we live. No one in here should be saying that. That's a reification fallacy. Nobody has an overview of the whole entire Earth as per like a model. That doesn't exist. So whoever's saying that is fucking lying to you. Like, and either flat or globe. I would say the globe. There's not one for the globe either. As a matter of fact, no globe, no flat Earth model. That doesn't exist.
So do you think, like, beyond Antarctica, there would just be more ocean and more land masses and stuff?
Right. There's things that we could know because like there of course there's certain stations in those locations, but there's other thing that's being said about it, like more land or it's an ice ring or whatever the hell they start to claim. That other shit is just speculation, all of it. But what we can know are things that people know right now is just obvious, right? But the things that we don't say is that it's like it extends X amount of distance, or you know what I mean? Like you could touch the dome or some other shit. There's nobody that's saying that. So there's a lot of speculation that comes into this discussion, which we don't get into.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. So remember when I was asking you the question, who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth anytime in history? And I did ask you that, but like think about the question. Who has done that? Thea the Gandia.
I think someone told me that the Vikings did it once or something.
Right. But there's a lot of vagueness in all these answers, right? There's a lot of vagueness. When you think about it, you're like, well, shit, I really don't know. They're just saying Vikings. Some guy said a Roman guy did it. Some other dude said it was 7,000 years ago. Nobody has a bead on like what's really going on, and your mind is filled with a story, and the story that you believe right now is what you're thinking about. You don't think nothing else but the story, and your mind doesn't have to think about it at all after that.
Did
Oh,
she
it's a
say the
glow.
Vikings did it? Was it
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins or Justin Jefferson?
I don't know. You guys,
Which Viking did it?
I don't know. Probably
Justin
probably
Jefferson?
one.
I don't think he I don't think he did it. Kirk Cousins, he's not ready for prime time. Carry on, Maggie.
yeah, you were making a football joke. I don't think anybody got it. Not in this room. Nah, but yeah, it's just a story that they told you. Yeah, that's all it is.
Next question.
So do other planets still exist?
Next question from Miggy. Other planets, we don't have one planet. So how can other planets? That's non sequitur. Miggy, second question.
Yeah, I did. I asked them. Nobody piped up. These guys were just as we got. What else did we? Oh, Truth is in here. Truth might answer the question. Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? Truth. Maybe not. I thought he was on deck. Never mind. Jedi, you still here?
Yeah, man.
All right, we got Darth Pyro in the house. We got Brainwater. We're asking everybody the question: is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? If you guys want to, go ahead and unmute and give us some evidence. Scientific evidence. Darth Pyro, Brainwater, you guys there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't really care.
Put him on mute.
I don't care either way.
You don't care either way.
Put him on mute.
If it's round or if it's flat.
Put them on mute. If it's round or if it's flat. Round and flat aren't mutually exclusive, number one. Number two, what you should have said was, mayhem, that is a malformed question. Scientific evidence only deals with natural cause and effect suppositions, not shape. So you have demonstrated heretofore that you're a pretender clown fraud, booger-eating schmuck.
Usually, I think what this is just a comment. Usually what flat earthers do, or at least people who don't believe the Earth is
Stereotype
flat.
fallacy, put them on mute.
Huh? I didn't.
You use what flat earthers usually do. That is a stereotype fallacy, logical fallacy. Idiot. Rephrase.
What I've seen people who believe the Earth is flat do, and it's not a
Put them
general.
on mute.
What? From my own personal experience, trolling, dude.
I am a flat earther. I don't believe the Earth is flat. I know it for an absolute fact.
Once a troll, always a troll.
So, baseless assertion fallacy. Can you please offer a claim that is not logically fallacious?
No.
Put them on mute.
Boogers taste good.
Guards. Seize him.
El Baba Yaga, what's up, brother? Hey, we got Baba Yaga in the house. What's going on, bro? Yeah, Jose.
Jose, what the fuck?
And I was on Discord and I was like, where the fuck is everyone at?
We're over here, bro.
We're over here, man.
Good to see you guys still doing the good fight, man.
Hey, good to see you, bro.
You're still
Likewise,
doing
brother.
a good fight. What the fuck do you expect?
Nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best.
It's not a good fight, man. It's fucking one-sided.
Yeah, really.
Well, I would say that's a good fight, right? For me.
How you been, man? You been all right?
Great.
Good to see. I see you in the Facebook forums and shit. Man, you're laying waste to those Globers over there.
I still do that for fun once in a while.
That's all right.
The fact that this is so quiet, the fact that it's so quiet over here tells me that it's over. Should I just go back to the Discord?
Hold on, Jose. Put a cork in it for a second. Cookie
got it.
Monster, Jose. Who the fuck is Jose? Jose is from way, way back in the day, and who was the original part owner of 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
He's a fucking decorated war veteran. You best put some respect on that name.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Likewise.
He's been laying waste to ballers longer than a lot of these other guys have been in here, for damn sure.
That's awesome. Sorry, I'm on my headset.
I have a question for Quantum Eraser. QE, question for you. Are we in 2016 or 2017 arguments today?
2015 in this group.
15, yeah.
Okay.
This lot.
So I look up to the sky. How do you explain that? I see space type of arguments.
Oh God, I think we're working ourselves up to that.
No, they're dumber than that.
It's been kind of like, well, yeah, imagine, like, you know how it was when we were first learning, like, all the arguments and everything. Now that you got everything down pat, like, it's just like smooth as butter. Like being that well, like, introduced to everything, and then going back to 2015. Imagine what it would look like. Like it's
Experience that all the time on Discord, right? Like we're always going from we're time traveling. We just proved time travel, bro. We're like,
No,
oh, let's go to 2015 today. Let's go to 2017 today. You know,
it's funny too, because like these guys, they're hashing it out in the chat. Like, man, you know, I think that if we do it this way, I think it would be better. Like, let's try to. I think if we just work it this way, you know what? Let's use a little psychology. What if we say we could see the horizon, but at the same time we throw them a bone and we say, like, you know, they're just trying to hash it out, like, you know, trying to find the best way to kind of find a chink in the armor. It's like there's no fucking way, dude. Like this shit, we know we're at the end of every fucking like thought process, like QE says, with a flamethrower ready to like fricassee and fry them like into incoherent, you know what I'm saying, like the argument
so
is just
long story short, we're at throwing shit on the wall and see what sticks.
pretty much.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad I'm glad I came back and it wasn't some I don't know, repetitive shit.
Look what I almost stepped in.
What shit?
What would be a 2017 argument?
You never heard that joke?
2017 argument, I would have to say 2017.
Star Trails, maybe.
I got one. Stars spinning in different
Oh
directions.
yeah, that was all 2017 right there, baby.
Nail trails. What?
What year was airplanes flying backwards?
Oh, that was later than that. That was
2019?
2018.
2018.
2019, yeah, that was yeah.
That was Zanuck. That was dude, them guys really carried that one. Planes flying backwards and shit.
That's so wild.
They tried almost, well, not every trick in
Wait,
the book, but
are we on Coriolis? Coriolis as in like not the in-depth one, but the one where like the toilet bowl flushes? Are we at that level?
Well, no,
Okay.
no, we're
Yes.
just
Yes.
one
Came up last night.
shred of Formica deep silicon above that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you what. Sorry, somebody came in last night and claimed that toilet bowls still rotate in a different direction south of the
No
equator.
fucking way.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe
All
it.
right,
I experienced.
I retract. I'm sorry, Jose. I
Fucking
retract
retards.
that statement.
And even in the face of the ballers in here were like, dude, stop. Like he was like, nah, for real. Toilet bowls are spinning. And like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Can I ask another question?
Oh, for
Absolutely.
fuck's sake.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, El Baba Yaga's on deck. Go ahead, El Baba.
El Baba, you got this one. It's all you.
All right, go ahead, ask a question. By the way, I haven't been on here for like 2 years, but let's go.
That's okay. You'll be okay.
Aeroplanes
That's all right. You'll be okay.
Do people who fly airplanes know like the Earth is flat? Because you'd think they'd have to know where to go.
All right, so here's to be honest, I don't think I can answer that one as 100% because I don't fly an airplane, so I wouldn't know. But I do know that everyone there's a bunch of documents, if you can look into it, that they actually have to assume a flat, non-rotating Earth to fly. Like they have to assume it's flat and non-rotating when they're flying. Like there's a bunch of documents. Like you go to Northrop, you go to just to name a few. Northrop is one. I know NASA's got a couple. Just a bunch of the agencies that make airplane parts or that do anything to do with airplanes. They'll tell you that they have to assume a non-rotating, flat surface to fly upon. So there you go. So either you think the Earth is a globe and it's spinning, but they have to assume it's flat and not moving. That's the best answer I can give you because I'm not a pilot. I can't step into their frame of reference to explain that. But just based off the information I know, I would have to say that that's
I
what
got
it
you
is.
covered. I got you covered. You're just a
Go
little
ahead, Quantum.
rusty. I got you covered. You're just a little rusty, and after
A little
2 years,
drunk too. A
understand
little drunk.
and drunk.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So at 9 minutes after the hour, this puts it into focus. Just click on every slide, and then meet your undoing. Ball tards, dumb fucks.
Hey, where are you guys posting stuff, by the way? Because I'm first day here. So
Oh, brother. Hey, Jetty.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
ahead.
send in the diagram. Don't worry.
Go ahead, post it.
no, where are you guys posting? Because I don't know where you guys are posting anything.
yeah.
Right at the
We heard you the first time. Jetty, go
Oh,
ahead
good.
and post it.
Right at the top of this chat channel where all of our names are, it should be on the top right hand side. You'll see a little speech bubble. If you hover your mouse over it, if you're on a computer, it should appear for you.
I'm on a phone, so what do I do?
Right. Okay, so you see up in the top right hand corner, you've got a little speech bubble when you put everybody's photographs up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Press on that.
Open chat. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That helps a lot. Thank you, Jedi.
Look what a
No
QE
worries, man.
posted in the chat, Jose.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Dude, am I
the other day.
really being trolled by the fucking the boomer? Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. I'm being trolled by the fucking boomer. I love you, Quantum.
Fucking Jedi sent that shit to me over PM.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it took a lot longer than the 10 seconds that I taught you how to do it, mate. Let's put it like that.
Hey man,
Shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
tell you guys how happy I am to hear all these voices today. Miggy, Jedi, Q,
Yeah.
Quantum Racer. Good to hear you guys, man. Really.
AI is
Mate,
up
I think
somewhere in there.
I think we're more happy to hear from you, man. It's been a fucking, to say a quantum razor phrase, a coon's age. So yeah, it's been time, my brother. It's great to hear from you.
So have you guys debunked the Southern Star Trails yet?
That thing still has legs, man. It fucking had some legs back in the day,
It
man.
has some legs. Is it running? Is it still running?
Well, so people, I couldn't believe it either, man. People were afraid of, like, dude, they were getting into like conversations. I mean, these Globers are coming out. I don't know how to answer the Star Trails. Remember, it turned some fools back into the Globe. Like, was it
Dude, it was the
Tiger?
stupidest shit ever. It was the stupidest shit ever to me. I was like,
What was that guy's name?
was like-
Tiger Dan or what was his
Tiger
name?
Dan.
Tiger
Yeah,
Dan, wasn't he?
the Tiger Dan. I remember him. Tiger Dan. Yeah.
Tiger
It
Dan.
tricked him.
Fucking. Yeah, he
Oh.
made a big thing on YouTube saying that he went back to the globe because of Star Trails, and dude, that was all cap, bro. Like all of that, it's ridiculous.
That was shit. That was some bullshit, man. I came out here. I was out here, and I heard that argument about. Yeah. And I said, I told Cathexis, I said,
"Shut the fuck up! Mute this guy."
Yeah, that's what I didn't tell Cathexis that. I said, listen,
Yeah.
I said, this Star Trail, because it had all the flat earthers befuddled at the time, if you could believe it. And I heard the first time, I said, what the fuck? And that was in conversation with Cathexis. But it was who was that fucking idiot flat earther? John LeBon. JLB. I used to sing it to him. JLB, if you want to be with me, right? We got him on Nathan's show. I said, are you some fucking retard or something? Because he didn't understand that the sun, moon, and stars, all the motherfuckers, rise in the east and set in the west. All of them.
Yeah, that just destroys it. It destroys it. It's like, dude, it's like, which way are you facing? do you know what north is?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't it. He still. It was 2 years ago. He was still on it. I still. He said. I
There
still
you
don't
are.
understand. I said, shut the fuck up.
QA.
But yeah, too
QA.
funny. You'll
well, I
hear a
know.
few people. Professor Dave. He still promotes this argument, and he laughs at flat earthers because they don't understand his fuckwit different rotations of stars.
Hello, can
Yeah.
anyone hear me? QA.
It's as simple as like crossing the road and just facing a different direction to me.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
It's that
fuck,
simple.
dude.
It's like, let's say you're there's a road and there's two people on opposing sides, and it's like, oh, it's the car's coming to my right, and he's like, me too, you know, or it's coming to my left, you know.
It would trip
How
them
does
up,
that
dude.
happen?
It would trip them up. Now, these guys were just like fucking falling. These, like, I guess you could say new flat earthers, but like they were just trying to get the hang of the argument, and they were like, dude, what are we gonna do, man? These guys got some. They got some smoke. What are we? Fuck, dude, with Star Trails, bro. All of 2017, it was irritating the shit out of me, dude. Fuck, I was tired of hearing it. Like, it
Who
was
was it? Who put their flag in the ground? It was Kosho, that dumb fuck moron.
Kosho, yeah, dude, Kosho was hardcore. He was. I swear to God, look, I feel like he was paid. Cause look, I went to visit. Do you guys remember Riggs?
Yeah.
I was out in Texas, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit up whoever's a flat earther that's in Texas near wherever the hell I'm staying at. Riggs was there. Hung out with Riggs, and Riggs like, let's hit up Kosho. Kosho supposedly lives like 20 minutes away from here, and we're like, let's just fucking hang out with him, try to talk to him, and just see what's up with him, you know? Dude, we hit up Kosho, and Kosho's like, yeah, I'm down to hang out with you guys. Blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck yeah, like we're gonna have a discussion with this guy, right? Kosho never came clutch. Dude never showed up. He's like, oh. And we're like, bro, probably doesn't even fucking live in Texas. He's probably a fucking fake ass fucking troll and shit. Lives in fucking somewhere else, you know? It was just funny to us because we're like, dude, like, he was legit acting like he was gonna hang out with us, and in the last minute, he's like, he just stopped responding to us. So I don't know. I got a little fishy with Kosha with that. I was like, dude, I'm like, I feel like Kosha could have spent an hour of his time to come and hang out with us and have a drink, you know? Like, I don't know.
He was just running game, man. That's all.
I don't know, but my favorite what year Quantum Racer, what year was the Sigma Octantis argument? Was that 2016? Anyone? Sigma Octantis.
Sigma Octantis. It was almost
What
the
are-
same. It was hanging around the Star Trail argument, so it must have been around 2017, 2018. What did you
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you say, Jedi?
Yeah, 2017, I reckon.
I remember when that was like their it proof. Like it didn't matter if you were talking about curvature, like Sigma Octantis. That was like their number one to go. It's like, bro, I'm not even talking about Sigma Octantis. Like, look at this measurement over here. Like, no, we got Sigma Octantis. Look at this up here. That was the argument.
Yeah, it's I never understood how looking at the sky determines like what the fuck I'm standing on.
Bro, haven't you ever fucking put tile? Like, come on, dog. Don't you know that when we all put tile, we all look at the sky and we're like, oh, look, there's a fucking ceiling fan up there with some light bulbs. Oh, we got to measure it like this. And then we put the tile down. You never done that.
No
Never done that?
bullshit. Someone said that. Yeah, I would look at the ceiling to measure the floor. Swear to God.
Yeah, because you have to say that.
We got some new people jumping in, man.
All right, let me put out the question there. If you guys
you
are
hear
coming
me,
in
guys?
brand new to the room, we're asking a question to the whole room. You guys can open up your mic and answer it. If you think the Earth is a globe, support it with some scientific evidence, and we'll be good. So all you got to do is open up your mic and present your scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe.
If you look at it, it's a globe.
Whoa.
Do
If you
you
look
have-
out, it's a globe.
Do you have
Sorry, go ahead, Miggy.
Do you have scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe? Whoever chimed in.
No.
If you look at it, it's a globe.
If you look at it, it's a globe, but is that scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Is it scientific evidence to look at a lizard and say it's a lizard?
No.
No.
You fucking idiot. Of course it's not.
You're
Why
right.
would you?
That means you don't need
Why-
scientific evidence. It means you just don't have to be a fucking idiot.
What's wrong with this guy? You okay, dude?
I don't know. You're all right.
It's gonna be all right, man.
Am I okay? I mean, I just hit you with the fucking logic 101. Am I okay?
Is this guy on drugs? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, he must be on blood
I
or
just
something.
hit you with logical 101.
Bro, I'm on drugs. He's definitely on drugs.
Hold on, let's test his logic. So you said you see it's a globe? How do you see
Wait
it
a
as a
sec.
globe?
Wait a second, Jose.
The
What are
Earth
four
is flat.
types-
Let's be honest.
Wait a second, Jose. What are the 4 types of logic?
Multiple countries.
Ones you
in
don't
space,
fucking
look at the
have.
planet, that's a
Okay,
globe.
put them on mute.
Mo? You
Not
mean
even-
mute? M-U-T?
Mute.
No,
Put them
shall I
on
spell-
mute. Shut the fuck up.
Moot.
Put them on mute. Thank you very much. He didn't know the 4 types of logic. He's a fucking imbecile.
That's a
So
time
let's
wasted.
get back to nostalgia. Fucking Jose in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, the actual one, back in the day said, "Hey, did you hear this guy? He thinks he's all that in a bag of chips." It was Simon Dan with less than 200 subscribers. And I said, "No, I never heard of him." He goes, "Check this video out." So we listened to it. And then I went to his channel and I said, "Sci-fi scam. What's a hypothesis?" And he basically told me what the color yellow is. I said, "You fucking booger-eating schmuck."
I'm still laughing about that shit, Kiwi. I'm so glad I did that.
200. He had less than 200 subscribers. Sci-fi scam
Dude,
did at the time. I'll never
I
forget.
hooked John up with that shit before he was anything, pretty much. I'm like, here, kill this guy before he becomes anything. Let's get him.
Hey, we got the Victor that just joined right now. Victor, you're still believing the scientist, bro?
We drug his dumb ass around before. Victor, he's a fucking crayon muncher.
I'm trying to speak to his intellect, man. At least, Victor. are you there?
Intellect.
Fucking hopeful there.
I think you have to yell.
Come on, bro, man.
Shut the
You
fuck
got-
up. Victor, the Victor. You're fucking dumbass, dude.
QA,
What's
can you hear me?
spontaneous parametric down conversion?
Hello, QA, can you hear me? Fuck
Shut the
this
fuck up.
push to talk.
Who's that? Evo
Anyone?
the noob?
Yeah, Ebo the noob. Hey QA, I have new theory. You have to listen to this. The
Theory.
hotter the waters, yeah, the more variety of sharks in the waters, huh?
That's amazing.
What?
No, I don't know, man.
QA now don't know. The hotter the waters, the various type of sharks in that water.
Must be an inside
the
joke.
other night.
What if it's boiling water?
Oh, no boiling, man. No boiling.
What the fuck is this, Steve Irwin?
Yep, maybe.
They forget you guys have a short memory. Like 3 weeks ago, QA had boiled some waters with hot fish.
Hot fish? You had some hot fish, bro? And you didn't invite? What's going on?
My question is, who the fuck is QA? I've heard of QE, but who the fuck is
Yeah.
QA?
He made some hot fish. He made some hot fish yesterday or the other day.
He
Riding
didn't
on
hear you.
eggshells, isn't
He didn't hear you. He didn't hear you, Holmes. God, tell him again, Alibaba.
QA, questions and answers. I guess he's not that wrong. Right?
I can roll with that.
Got all that.
Cool. Started up. Let's see what the fuck.
All right, we got Henzy in the house. Let's go. Henry, you got any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
All I'm gonna say is I really don't give a fuck, man. If it's
Put him
flat,
on mode.
square, rectangle, triangle, I don't give a that shit
Alright,
does not
mute the
affect me,
guy.
bro.
Put him
Mute
on
the
mode.
guy.
Here we
Waste of
go.
time.
Well, hold on, Jose. Put a cork in it for a second. Henzy, you dumb fuck. What you should have said to Mr. Mayhem was, that's a malformed question, Mr. Mayhem. The scientific method and natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Heretofore, you're a pretender clown fraud, booger-eating schmuck.
Brother
Numsy.
Well,
wonder if Riding on Eggshells wants to climb this
Oh,
fucking.
he's a dumb fuck from way back.
He's
Go
a
ahead and ask him
fallibleist.
that. Go ahead and ask him.
Put him on
Right?
mute.
Wait, yeah, he's a fallibleist.
Probabilist. Oh, he is a
That's my question
probabilist.
to you
Yeah.
guys, right?
Yeah, he
So
is.
if the Earth is flat, right, then
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Put
the
him
limit of the
on
moon.
mute. Shut him the fuck up.
What's he saying?
Anyways,
He's the
so
dumb fuck that
if
we
the Earth
just
is flat, right?
exposed.
If
So
it's the
just
moon,
mute that dumbass.
They always spurg
is
out
the
when
moon
they come in here,
So
man.
we can
Like,
move
it's
on.
crazy.
Okay. Riding on eggshells. Idiot. Dumb fuck. Crayon muncher. Go ahead, Miggy.
Riding on eggshells. Do we have any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Ooh.
He's stonewalling us. That's what it looks like. Optically, that's what it looks like. We're getting the old stonewall.
The proof was right on the TV last night.
Wait, what?
I have no idea. Ebo's just coming out from left field, man, with some stuff,
EO.
man.
Ebo. Noob. Cease
Yeah.
and desist.
Sorry, my communication equipment is in bad shape, but I'm saying the proof that globe is the circle around. It's every
Cease and
day on your
desist.
TV station. Yeah,
Cease and desist.
watch the TV.
Watch the TV.
Yeah, I
Brilliant.
guess.
Riding on eggshells. Mayhem asked you a question.
He's secure behind the perimeter. I don't know what we're gonna do.
The dude come off mute. Ask him the question.
Oh,
What,
subdued?
you want to ask me the malformed question?
Yeah. No, he's on our side.
Oh, all
He's
right.
a good guy.
Fair enough.
We got the Victor, but he's not responding either.
No.
He's
what's
also
up?
giving us-
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh shit.
Bro, you still believe in those guys that are telling you the Earth is a globe?
Yeah, dude. Why wouldn't I?
Because they're fucking lying to you, bro. Why
Well,
else?
what makes you believe that?
Is the Earth a fucking globe?
Wait, why? Is that an answer to my question?
Yeah.
How
Is
are
it
they
a
lying?
globe? Yes or no?
How are the people that I
It's the
trusted lying
fucking
to
globe.
me?
God, I'm trying to tell you, Victor. You've been doing this song and dance about you believe
What do you mean
these
song
guys.
and dance? You can't even
Yeah,
answer my
that-
question, bro.
You believe
You're
these
doing the
guys.
song and dance.
No, you are. You believe these guys on the merit of them saying, "Hey, man, I'm the scientist. Here, listen to me, Chucko." And you're just like, "Oh yeah, I'll believe you, sir, because you tell me whatever you want, I'll believe you." Have you verified the Earth being a globe? Did you go measure it? Did you go check it out? Did you go do a
With
line of sight
scientific
test?
evidence, Meggy.
Did I know? Not really. Do I have to?
Meggy,
Not really.
ask him the
I
question.
mean, if you're gonna
Meggy.
find out it is or not, you gotta do it.
Who? What makes you think that?
Ask
What do
him
you
a
mean?
question, Meggy.
All right.
My
Is there any-
question
I think last time I talked to you guys, you said that scientists
Shut
don't
the
use
fuck
math.
up.
You guys are dumb.
I don't know, but my question is, why does he have to believe anything?
That's
saying.
too
That-
deep for him, Jose. Cease and desist. Meggy.
All right. Is there any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe, Victor?
Is there any sign? I mean, I bet there is, but I'm not the one to present
Put
it
him
to
on
you.
mute. Put him on mute.
Yards.
That dude that keeps yelling, put him on mute. Shut the fuck up, you stupid
Put
retarded
him
ass
on mute.
motherfucker. Shut up, bitch.
Put him on mute.
Is that all you got, OG? That's weak sauce, bro.
The Victor. What you should have said, but you didn't because you're a crayon munching retard. What you should have said was, Mr. Mayhem, that is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Heretofore, you are a pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
Bam.
That's how simple it is.
Well, got OG Storm coming in hot, man. But we got to ask him: is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, OG? I mean, since you come off a little saucy, man, do you know? OG.
That's no OG. I'll tell
He's
you that
coming
right
up
now.
all hard, rolling tough, and hey, man, fuck you, man. Like, all right, dude. Well, do you know if there's any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe, OG? Otherwise,
Yeah, it
why?
is. It saw it on the TV last night.
Shut up, noob.
What's wrong? All evidence is on a TV station.
Shut
Just
up,
turn the
noob.
TV
Shut
on.
the fuck up.
OG. We get the old cold shoulder, eh?
OG,
Okay.
orthogonal gimp. Ask orthogonal gimp. Again, mayhem for everyone to hear.
OG, is there any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe? All you got to do is answer the question. Yes, no. I tell you what, man, these guys stonewalling us is getting pretty lame.
Their balls literally shriveled up.
I don't know why they don't want to answer the question. I mean, they come in here, hey, fuck you, man. Fuck this shit. All right, man. But they answer the question. Just answer it. Why you got to clam up when it comes to this question? I don't, that's what, I don't get it, man.
Riding on Eggshells has a question.
Ah. All right, so go ahead and tell us your question, Riding on Eggshells. Use your voice.
He's complaining being muted.
Use your words. He's not fucking.
Use
not
your
muted.
words.
He's not. There's no. You can unmute his mic.
Don't point up to the question that you asked in chat. Just unmute.
Yeah, just unmute.
Does any FE evidence meet the FE standard? Ooh. I think I know what he's trying to fucking say. Well, obviously, if you understood what's been going on for the past 72 hours, then you should be able to answer that question yourself.
I think that's a stupid ass fucking question.
And the question is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? He's going to ask, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being flat? If he's been listening to the conversation for the last fucking 72 hours, he should already know the answer to that. We've been fucking telling you at least, 200 times now?
Back to back.
I don't know. I haven't been here in a long time, but I'll tell you what. Science is cause and effect. Measurements are two completely different things, right? So there's measurements of the Earth not being a globe. That's for sure.
Anybody got some science for this monkey? Anyone? Bueller? Should be real easy for you guys.
Not even crickets.
Not even crickets, man. Those guys have left the room or they're like, why bother? They just left.
Yeah, you server mute the whole globers and it's silence.
Yeah, we do that. We server. You see everybody's server muted. Look at how everybody's server muted. Look at that. Everybody's server muted. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah. Look at
injustice,
them.
man.
Look at how that. Look at how. Yeah. They just
No
can't
one's
speak because
server
they're
muted.
all server muted. I know we're being ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I know.
Did I?
As soon as you open up their mics, they're gonna get clapped, dude, because they don't have any idea.
Server mute is a red mic. Right? These mics are personally muted. You're not as dumb as you look.
Yeah, but you did the hack, and now all white-looking guns are server muted here. Yeah, we know your tricks, Q.
Oh, wait, I saw OG blink up. Come on, OG. Come on, bro.
The orthogonal gimp.
You can
He's
come
got
off
some
mute.
saucy words for you. That's all he's got. That's all he's gonna get. These guys. They're one-trick ponies, man. The only thing they got in here is fucking bad words. That's it.
Guys. I don't know about guys.
Whether or not they'll unmute and give you something intelligible is a whole other fucking ball of wax
The
right
only
there.
guys is they think they're guys. Get it?
We
That's
got
some deep shit right there, man.
We got some dog millionaire that just joined the
Hello,
chat.
hello, hello, hello.
Oh. Yeah, go on, OG.
Orthogonal gimp. Go ahead.
Go ahead. We are listening.
What's up?
Sky.
What's
right,
below?
Your
A
sister.
flat plane or the globe?
You made it.
Oh,
You made
man.
it.
Fucking
All right,
cute.
let me get some dog. All right, some dog millionaire. Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Is there any? Yes.
Okay.
Put him on mute.
Absolutely brilliant.
So what you should have said is, Mr. Mayhem, sir, that is a malformed question.
Shut
The
up.
scientific method. Shut the fuck up. The scientific method and natural science only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. Shit, since you didn't doth protest, you came up with some other bullshit. You've exposed yourself, Mae West is blushing, as a pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
That's it, and that's all. Oh, sorry, OG. Were you saying something? Go ahead.
He remuted.
No, you can go ahead.
Wait,
Yeah, there's
me?
no. Well, I mean, you can go ahead, but OG wanted to say something in the middle of.
Orthogonal gimp. Come off mute. Jetty's face loose.
I can't take this anymore, man.
Crazy.
How many fucking times over the past 3 days? How many? I lost count.
Yeah, me too.
We're in
Me
the
too.
upper 500s for sure. Maybe. At such point, man, we need to just make a recording of you saying that. And just play it back. But you got to put it as a generic name, you know?
I've added some artistic license every now and again because it's getting so fucking boring. So I got to add, some artistic license to the spiel.
Can I ask why I eat boogers? Why my answer equals means that I eat boogers?
He's like, why do I have to eat boogers, man?
Does it
Some
seem
dogs
fair? I answered a question.
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem fair.
that's a fair question because you're a schmuck.
Why am I a schmuck?
Look, dudes, we've already explained to you why that you should have answered the correction in the way that quantum arrays are explained to you. Science doesn't deal with shapes. Therefore, you've demonstrated that you don't have any science acumen at all. But we
I didn't
understand.
hear any of that.
So, I mean, look, we can give you another chance if you want to. If you want to answer the question again correctly, we can then continue the conversation.
I'll
Is
ask
there any
again.
science?
Oh, you
Yeah.
go.
No,
You
that's
go.
fine. Have you got any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
I don't know anymore.
Still
Why
got to put you
not?
on mute. Nope, still got to put him on mute.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna do it.
Seriously.
I'm genuinely unsure.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know what scientific evidence is?
Oh, sorry. I thought you told me to mute. Okay. Let me
No, that's
unmute.
okay. Do you know what scientific evidence is?
Scientific evidence.
Yes.
So something that has been repeated and verified using the scientific method,
What
suggesting
is the
a
scientific method?
fuck, dude, you're gonna have to maybe go back to like 7th grade science. Is that
Okay,
like
yeah. Well, that. Yeah, exactly. So let's see if you can overcome it.
Take your time. Google it.
observation, hypothesis, testing, conclusion?
Put him on mute.
Why?
He
What
got him.
did I do?
He got him backwards. Got him backwards, but close.
Nah, he said observation. That's incorrect. It's observing a natural phenomena. So I can look outside my window right here in my bedroom. It's dark, but I can still make it out. It's a fucking tree. Give me the hypothesis for a tree. Some dog blankenship dipshit.
The hypothesis for a tree?
Yeah.
Wait. So I'm confused. You said, well,
just
no.
put
You
him
said,
on mute.
well, no. Can I ask
Put
a
him on
clarifying
mute.
question? Can I ask
Put
a
him on
clarifying
mute.
question?
He's a dumb fuck. You
A
can't answer
clarifying
the
question?
question. There is no fucking answer to the question. What's the hypothesis for a tree? It's like, what's the hypothesis for the social security number of a fucking color? You're a dumb fuck. You have exposed yourself. Mae West is blushing in the corner, by the way. You are a pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
So, as a booger eating schmuck, can I ask a clarifying question?
No.
No.
Fuck off.
I don't know what I did that made you so upset.
Upset? You upset me with your abject ignorance. You're a shirt bus, dumb fuck.
I'm sorry, a shirk bus?
Short bus.
Oh,
Yeah.
short bus. I see.
Yeah. Short. Just put him on mute.
I'm
Dumb fuck.
retarded. I get it.
Yeah, you're
No, it's a
retarded.
bit.
Yes.
You know,
I get
seat
it.
belts and
Exactly
helmet.
right. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what I did
You
wrong.
Shut the
moron.
fuck up.
I don't know what I.
Shut the fuck up. Next.
We'll give it 5 minutes. If nobody else is entertaining us, we'll come back to you.
We all know that guy wore a seatbelt. I don't know why he's playing.
So we're giving them 5 minutes to look up that, right?
No, we're not.
Oh.
Mickey, Jetty,
Yeah.
Jose.
Yo.
It's that time, man. I'm
Yeah, I
out.
know. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I'm out. So it's been fun. I think it's been longer than 72 hours. I think.
It is,
Oh boy, man. This is 2015. Idiot, nonsensical bullshittery. But it's fun. So see you here tomorrow night.
Shit.
Later.
Later,
Have a
guys.
good night.
Ladies and
Good night,
gentlemen,
Jedi.
have a good one. Yep.
Take care.
Later.
Put him on mute.
Put him on mute.
Put him on mute, guys. Put him on mute, fellas.
So, some dog. Do you have any scientific evidence that can prove the globe?
Damn.
Okay, so I personally feel like yes, I do.
Oh
Like
my
there are-
god. No.
Jesus, dude.
No,
Okay.
dude.
Why?
No.
Just
Why
because
not?
he left doesn't mean we're not gonna stop putting you on mute. What the fuck, dude?
That's crazy.
I answered the question honestly. I'm just genuinely curious. Like
You said
what?
yes.
After the rigmarole that we just, what the fuck, bro?
But
Redneck, what are we gonna do, man?
I don't know. Tell him again, so hopefully he gets it.
No, I
Science
mean,
only deals with cause and effect. It's not a fucking geometry question.
fuck,
The shape
bro.
of the object is a geometry question. What don't you get, some dog?
So we're at math and science is the same shit right now type of conversation.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's a loaded question.
Yeah.
It's not a loaded question, right? It's a very simple
Yeah.
one.
Well, let's put it like this.
I mean, it might be
We
loaded
can't-
for them.
we kind of use it as an educational tool, or to use it as a litmus test to see if anybody understands what they're talking about, because people like to come in with a lot of fucking arrogance. But primarily, we were told that science has proven the shape of the earth, right? We've all been brainwashed with this word called science. We have a standard, though. That standard is the scientific method. And understanding what science is and the scientific method would demonstrate to anybody that science is not the tool that we use to figure out the shape of an object. To figure out the shape of an object, you use observation and measurement to determine the shape of that fucking object. Now, we've told you 4 times now, some dog, there cannot be a scientific hypothesis construction and test for a goddamn motherfucking shape. Do you get it now?
Jedi, can I make this easier for them? I mean, I just got here and I'm sure you guys have probably said this, but like, have you ever heard of a fucking person that does cartography or tile be a fucking scientist at their job? It's that fucking simple. Like,
was that
I
to
don't know.
me?
Yeah,
Yes.
some dog. Have you been paying attention at all?
Yeah.
Like, does my
Okay.
do all my Mexican
Wait.
cousins that put tile, are they scientists because they put tile?
Let's
Like,
ask
it's
it
that
again.
fucking simple.
Damn right. Damn right,
Good.
they're scientists.
So, some
Sure.
dog.
Professor Noah, what the fuck, bro?
Have you been paying attention, some dog?
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Okay.
You guys.
Okay. I'm gonna ask a question again. Do you have any scientific evidence to prove the globe?
To prove the
To prove
globe.
the shape of the Earth?
You know what? No, I don't.
Why?
Correct.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Based off of the criteria that you guys have given me, I can't prove that the Earth is a globe.
It's not our criteria. That's the issue.
It's not about proving the globe. You can do that if you observe and measure it, but we're
Well,
using the
that's
standard
what I'm
science.
saying.
Yeah. So
Scientific evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, science isn't the tool that you would use to figure out the shape of the object 5th time.
Geometry, guys.
You can do it another way, you can use direct observation and measurement if you want to. That would be our next question. If you suggest that the Earth is a ball, that's fine. Would you have a direct measurement of the drop over the distance of the arc of the Earth? Say, for example, point A and point B. Point A is your finger on top of a ball. Point B is anywhere else on that ball. You would understand that point B would have descended from point A. So, do you have a direct measurement of drop over the distance of the Earth?
If I was in a globe situation, I guess yes, I theoretically would.
What?
Theoretically.
What did that guy just say?
I don't know.
If I was on a globe and I could
Are
measure
you
the
on
drop off
one?
point,
Are you on one right
What?
now? Are you on one right now?
trying to
What the
answer his
fuck?
question.
I know, but are you on one? Because it's not if you are. Are you on one?
Wait, the guy
Theoretically already made me laugh,
wait,
bro.
wait. The guy
Theoretic.
just asked if you took a measurement, and it seems like the response was, if hypothetically I lived on a globe. Like, how is that
That's
even
what
the
I'm saying.
beginning of your response?
Well,
The
that's
fact they had to go hypothetically was hilarious to me because it's just like, dude, they know inherently that they have to go into that realm.
that was the
That's what's
scenario
funny
that
to
was
me.
presented to me. That was
Well, no,
the
like
scenario
there's no
that was
Sorry,
presented to me.
scenario. There's no scenario. You were just asked a straight up question. Did you take a measurement? So the answer would be a yes
Set
or a no.
parameters. No, he set parameters amongst the question, and I was clarifying.
Yeah,
He
there would
set
never be the
parameters
need to
for the
say that. You would just say yes or no, and if the answer was yes, you would tell us how you did the measurement. That's it.
He set the parameters for the question, and I answered accordingly.
Right.
Or
Is there
at least I attempted to before you guys interrupted me, shitting on me and stuff, which is fine. I get it.
Go ahead, John.
I like it.
I don't think you get this, to be honest, man. I'm just saying. I don't think you get.
I'm not, to be honest. This is confusing.
The reason why is because you have a misconception of what you think science is. So you think that we're trying to frame something in a way to where you can't answer it the way you want to. In all reality, you're trying to answer something that you have a misconception on based on your previous knowledge of what you think science is. You get me?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So
Actually,
it's
I
not
do,
that
yeah.
it's not that we're framing it in a way that you can't answer it. It's just that you have a misconception in your mind of what you think science is, so that when you're coming through and saying, I think I can still measure it with science, and you don't realize science does not deal with shapes. What is questions? Do you think that it's just stuff? You think it's flat earthers saying that right now, or do you think that that's just the way it is? Like, which one of those do you think it is? Some dog.
So I think it's a lot of people who disagree on what they observe as science, like that, what they agree on what science means. Right?
So you think we're splitting hairs with like what science means, and we're choosing maybe a version of it where it sounds like science doesn't deal with shapes. Is that what you're thinking?
Not necessarily. I am saying that like you can interpret things that that have been figured out given the scientific method differently. We can see things that given an experiment, and we can see that that result of that experiment differently.
Can we do an experiment with the geometric shape question?
Technically, I mean, I guess yes. Like we kind of have done that.
Technically, yes. How can Jedi, do you want to run up to just real quick, some dog, because you said that technically yes. Jedi will once again go through what the scientific method is and what it actually adjudicates, because I think this misconception right now is really stymieing your progress. You can't move forward until you understand.
I guess I'm confused on like how you're wording the question, because
I'm
not
trying to confuse
scientific reasons to believe that.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
Right, but
And
like,
you've
can
asked,
we test
you've
things
dude,
with geometry? Can we test things using geometry?
No.
dude. So you
But that
kind of
involves a
already,
scientific
dude,
method using
dude,
geometry.
Wait,
So
listen,
dude.
Jedi.
yeah,
Some dog. Listen, Jedi, real quick. He'll tell you. Go ahead.
all right.
Right, you kind of already answered this question earlier, and kind of semi-correctly as well when you were talking to Quantum Eraser. He asked you what the scientific method was. All right, you said observation. It's specifically of a phenomena. A phenomena is something happening. So the scientific method is first observe something happening. Next step, make a supposition into the cause of that something happening. There you go, you've got a hypothesis, and if cause, then phenomena statement. You can then test that hypothesis in an experiment where you, the researcher, will vary and manipulate your presumed cause to see if it has the effect. And that is literally science, my friend. Science only deals with cause and effect relationships. Now, when
Of
you're
the
doing of,
Yeah, I was gonna say of the physical and natural world. Just
yeah, no,
it's not just like it's just not, you can't just do a test of like a bowling ball or something. It's got to be something that you see in nature
yeah,
that you want to test.
absolutely. Yeah, because science is the study of the physical natural world, specifically and only cause and effect relationships, right? So when we're asking people for the scientific proof of the shape of an object, it's a malformed question, like we said. The only way that anybody is going to be able to demonstrate a shape and prove its shapeness, so to speak, is through observation of it and measurements of it. It's not a question for science, my friend. It isn't. How could it be? If you wanted to go through the formulation of a hypothesis, what would be your observed phenomena? What would be the independent variable that you're going to vary and manipulate within an experiment to figure out the shape of? Do you understand how very quickly this all starts falling apart? Because science is not the tool that you would use to figure out the shape of an object. We get it though. Mayhem's tried to explain to you. And like I said earlier, about maybe 10 minutes ago, we've all been duped by this word science. Science proves things, and scientists have proven the shape of the earth. Oh, aren't we all fantastic? We all have to go back to school, right? We all have to remember in science classes of what an experiment is, a hypothesis construction, and how we fucking do that. And if we were to remember it or had any acumen with science, we'd all understand that science hasn't proven the shape of the earth. How fucking could it do? It's not the tool that we would use. So the next question is, has the earth ever been measured to have curvature drop over distance so we can get the radius value of the earth?
I guess not, according to what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Well, not according to what I'm saying. According to what I'm saying is science isn't the tool that we would use. But the next question would be, being as it is a geometry question, because the shape of the earth, right? Geometry, shapes and all that shit. The next question is, has the earth ever been measured to have curvature? Now you can
Well,
answer that one if you want to, mate. That's absolutely fine. We can all go down that hill. No problem at all.
well, it
But
actually
as
just
long as you
raises a different
understand the
question.
science,
Actually,
go on, say that again.
it actually raises a different question for me personally. What can we use to measure the shape of the Earth?
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
so
guess
now
that's
He
because you,
needs to hear the
yeah,
shock news.
because you
Math is
you
not
asked that,
science.
yeah, because you asked
No.
that question, that leads me to understand that you don't know who done it. Does that make sense, some dog?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so if you think, had you, do you think it's been measured by somebody?
I think it's attempted to be measured.
Okay, who is the person who measured it?
I don't know. There's probably been a bunch of people that have
I
attempted.
don't know is the
There's
answer, right?
okay.
You just said that. I didn't make you say that. You said that by yourself. So when asked the question, who done it? I don't know was the answer. Do you hear yourself saying that, or do you think I put those words in your mouth?
I don't know how this is related to the question that I was asking. Though.
Simple. It's simple. If you have knowledge to back up the claim, who measured the earth anytime in history, you would have supported it with evidence. You did not do that at this instance. You said, and I
That wasn't
quote,
my question.
I don't know.
That wasn't my question, though. I was just asking, if not with science, are we unable to measure the shape of our planet?
Right. So
How else can we measure it? What other
Dog,
methods?
I'm trying to ask you a question. Please focus. When
But
I
it doesn't
said
seem related at all to
some
my
dog,
question.
some dog, it is related because it is the shape question that we're talking about right now. And I'm asking you, who measured it? Do you understand? I'm speaking a little slower so you can understand. I'm asking
This
you.
doesn't have
I'm
anything to
asking
do
you who
with
measured it.
how else could we measure it.
That's
That has
not the
literally
point.
nothing.
That is not
No,
the
that's
point.
actually exactly my question.
No, it's
That's
not,
exactly
because
what
if
I'm
you
asking.
knew,
How else
dude,
could we
some
measure it?
dog,
Dude,
you need to relax, bro. You need to focus. Who
I'm
measured it?
asking you a really clear question, and you're going
I
off on
know
a
that,
weird
but
direction.
you're not realizing the fact that your whole foundation for knowledge is undermined by you saying I don't know. Do you
This
get it?
isn't an epistem. Like, no,
It's your fucking knowledge, bro. You're the one that's coming through and saying I don't know.
By that
Do you
logic,
get it?
anything that you don't know is also going to include your inability to answer certain questions. Like,
Okay, so for right now,
like you're just saying, I don't
for
know.
right now, listen, bro. For right now, you just gotta keep focusing on the globe for right now, bro. Do not look at anything with. Forget flat Earth for right now. Forget it. Just don't even think about it. Only talk
I
about
was
globe for a
asking
second.
you questions.
Dude, don't you think I know that? I'm not fucking stupid. I understand what you're doing, but I'm trying to tell you something so that you can understand. If there was any evidence for the globe, it would be outstanding. Okay. And so for right now, you're just brushing past it and whistling past the fucking grave because you don't want to look at what you're saying about the globe, which is when I ask you the question, has it ever been measured? You're like, say out some dude somewhere. I'm like, who? Oh, well, I don't know. End quote. You said that.
That wasn't
Okay?
my question.
I fucking know that, dude.
So what
What
does
the
this
fuck
have
don't
to
you
do
get from
with
that?
my question? I was asking
Because,
you a
all right,
question,
so
and you're
look,
not
listen.
answering the
Some
question.
dog,
I asked you a
I know you're
question,
not
and you're
this
not
fucking
answering the
obtuse.
question.
I know that you're not this
No,
obtuse, bro.
you are this obtuse because I
No.
asked you a question and you are not answering it. That's
What's
as
the
simple as
fucking
that.
question?
You're bringing up a bunch
Right
of
now,
bullshit.
no, we're not
Like,
gonna
this is
entertain this
fucking
bullshit.
stupid.
Like, you know why? Do you know
Yeah,
why?
because
Do
I
you know
fucking
why?
got you.
No, because you're not
Because
understanding
you
that
don't know
everything
what you're talking about.
I do.
You
I
don't know
do.
what you're talking
Okay,
about.
let's
Because
go.
if you did,
Let's go
you
to
would
the
just
question
answer my
again.
question.
Let's go to the question again, because you don't understand why this is important. When I asked you the question, who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth, right? And you answered what?
He said,
Oh, I don't know the name off the top of my head. I
Okay,
don't know.
so you don't know, right? So we're there right now. Next thing. When I'm
That
asking you
wasn't
about
my
the
question, though.
you're not focusing, dude. Just stop fucking saying that. You're not focusing. So the
I
next thing we got.
asked you guys a question, and this was
So
your
the next thing,
immediate
you
response was to
have to
ask me a
listen.
question that had
Okay,
nothing.
first of all, some dog,
Aristophanes, that's his
some dog,
name. It
some
came
dog.
There we go.
Aristophanes.
All right.
He tried to measure the Earth, right? That's
All
all
right.
I
What did he
said.
do? What did he do?
He tried to measure the Earth.
What did he do?
He tried to measure the Earth.
How?
I understand that. What did he fucking do, some dog?
I literally just told you.
What?
How?
He was attempting to measure the Earth.
You just
but
said that fucking 5 times. What did he do?
You just keep asking what he did, and I'm telling you, what he did was attempt to measure the fucking Earth.
How,
What are
dumbass?
you doing?
How?
Oh, there you go. He measured shadows.
What?
He
he said
measured.
shadows, but what shadows?
Which ones?
From what?
He measured shadows.
You're reading, aren't you? You're fucking reading, you weasel fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, because I couldn't
Fucking
remember
wiki
his
fucking.
name.
Dude,
What's
you're
wrong with
fucked,
that?
dude. Because
What's
you
wrong with
didn't have that. You didn't have that knowledge ready. You were fucking. You were stalling for time so you could look this shit up, weren't you?
Miggy, Miggy, do you
That's
mind if
all
I
this
step in
fucker
and
was
just say
doing.
something
Yeah,
to
go
kind of
ahead.
help
I've
your
read
point?
this in the
Go ahead,
You
past. I
mind?
Jose.
just didn't remember it
All right,
now.
Go ahead, Jose.
Slumdog. Miggy's whole point hasn't been to get all one up on you. It hasn't been anything like that. What it's been, it's trying to prove a point. Is that you have a firm belief in something, right? But you can't even freaking know what it is. But you have a very strong belief in something. It's that simple to me,
What are you
at least
talking about?
from my point of view. You
Like,
know what I'm
what do you
talking about?
mean?
Like
No.
what I mean. You have a very strong belief that the Earth has been measured, but you can't go back to think of how, when, anything. The point is that's what it is with everybody, not just you. Everyone has a very strong belief that somebody, now you know, right? Aristophanes, right? You claim Aristophanes measures shadows, right? And he measures the circumference of the Earth. The point is, how? How do you prove that? It's that simple. Like, how did he even prove it? Like, we
So,
want to hear this.
I mean, couldn't you guys just Google shit too? Like, you're making fun of me for Googling stuff.
I'm
Just
not
because
making
We're
fun
not
of
making fun
you.
of you.
like,
I'm not
We're
making
not
fun of you,
making fun of
dude.
you.
I'm pointing.
this
Listen,
seems to be the
no,
consensus
no.
amongst
Listen, some
most
dog.
scientists.
Don't
And
fucking
I
don't go there,
can
bro.
Google
Don't fucking
one
go there,
thing
bro. Did I
and
make
see,
fun of you,
oh,
fucker?
Aristophanes.
Did I do that? Did
You
I do
guys were
that?
kind of shooting on me. I'll be honest. Like,
Listen, dude, listen. What I'm doing right now is showing you that not even just you, but everybody else doesn't have the answer to this question. Okay? So when I'm pointing this out to you, it's because people lack the knowledge to back up the claim to support the evidence that they think exists. So in your mind right now, the globe exists and you just don't understand why other people don't get it. It's based on a belief, faith-based system. So when I'm asking you the question, who's ever measured the curvature of the earth, and you come back and say, I don't know, your mind starts going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And you start like, okay, maybe let me stall him for some time so I can look it up real quick and then just give him the wiki answer or whatever. Do you see what's happening? You're
no,
laughing.
that's
You're
not what's
laughing,
happening.
dude.
It
Dude,
isn't
you're
what's
laughing
happening.
because you know
I'm
that's the
laughing because
shit
it's not
that's
what's happening. I'm
dude,
laughing
you
because it's not what's
fucking know
happening.
that's happening, some dog. Don't
No, it
don't
isn't.
go there, bro. I've
I'm
been
Look,
going
I've
there.
been
That's
doing
not
this.
what's
let
I've
me
been
happening.
doing
explain
this for
it.
years,
It
bro.
happened.
That's not what's
It
happening.
happened,
That's why
and
I'm
we all
going there.
saw it. And then look, no, listen, Slumdog, real quick. It happened, and it's okay. We're not trying to shit on you, but look, it happened, right? You had to stall for time and look for the right answer. And guess what? Doesn't it trip you up that we need the
No,
answer way before you?
no, it's because I don't have
And
every
for
answer memorized. I don't have
no,
everything memorized.
you're still not listening.
Like,
You're still not listening.
oh
We
my
know
god,
what you're gonna. We know what you're gonna answer before you even
no.
looked it up. Just think about that. How can people?
Aristophanes.
How can
So
people
what
look?
did
Listen,
Aristophanes do
hear me
that was
out. Just
incorrect?
hear
What
me
did
out
he
for a
do? Why
second.
was he wrong?
Like, hear me out for a second.
I
How
said
can people?
Aristophanes.
Okay, yes.
What
Now
did he
hear
do
me
wrong?
out. How
Well,
can
no, like
people that
you were
know
saying
the
that
answer
my
you're gonna
thing was
answer
wrong.
already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk. Look, I'm not gonna talk over you. Just hear me out. How can people know the answer you're gonna answer before you even do? Not believe it's a globe. At least think about that for a
I'm
second.
gonna talk over you.
Doesn't that pick your head a little bit? Like, these people know what the fuck I'm about to answer. They probably know way more in depth about the measurement that I'm reading right now for the first time because I just have a firm belief in this, but I want to believe in this. They know more about it than I do, but I still believe in this. Like, doesn't that make you question your reality?
It wasn't the first time that I'd seen that, and I just literally could not remember
It
the
doesn't
name.
really matter if it was the first or last or whatever. The point is, we're very in depth with this knowledge about Aristophanes. We can talk about Al-Biruni. We can talk about
Okay.
all these fucking people that you probably never heard about, which doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we're smarter than you. It just means we're very dedicated to the cause, right? And I'm
Okay,
telling
sure.
you right
So,
now,
no,
we've spent
absolutely.
we spent a lot of time researching this shit and
I don't deny that.
things that people like you, no offense, believe in. We've looked in depth in, and we know ins and outs of all the arguments about it. And all we're saying is look into it, bro. Like you don't have to believe in what we believe, but at least step out from your framework and look at it from our perception sometimes. You don't have to
Well,
believe in it.
this is
You know?
this is literally me attempting to do that. Like I am trying to get out of my understanding of certain things and talk
I
with
don't
people
know.
that do not
I'm gonna be honest
believe
with you.
the
I don't
things
think you
that
have
I believe.
because
Well, I'm
you've been
attempting that
very
right now.
well. I hope so because the way I've been listening to you right now talk to Maggie, I feel like you've been a little confrontational and you haven't been trying to really listen. You've been trying to get a one up on, and it's not about that. And you might feel like we're getting one up on you because it feels like that when you're on the losing side. No offense. It feels like we're getting one up on you when we're
On
not
the
trying to
losing
do that to
side?
you.
You mean the dog pile side,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Like I'm not like we're not trying to do that. It's just like it just feels that way inherently. And you have to understand like we're just trying to get you to see something that we've obviously, we all see.
Wait, Alba,
And
Sure.
you need to
Can
you pause for a second? I want to see what you think because look at the side chat, right? Look what Yakubu Knight posted.
Yeah, we're not paying attention to him right now, Britnat. We're on some dog. Yakuba Knight's a known fucking troll. We don't want to deal with him at the moment. So
Yeah.
check this out, some dog. With this information that I just told you about the measurement of the Earth's curvature, it goes into three questions that are the main pillars for the Earth being a globe, right? So it goes Earth curvature, it goes axial rotation, right? The spin of the Earth. These are the three main claims that the Earth has to be in order for it to be like the globe that they say that it is, right? And the last one is the vacuum of space adjacent to the pressure air that we breathe. So these three main claims that they tell us that it already is just because it's like a belief, right? Like a religion. So if you believe that the earth is doing all these things, then these fundamental questions about them, like the one I just asked you, would readily be available. And you could tell me the primary source, who said it, the citation where it's been said, and also the demonstration of how it's been done, discovered that it is have curvature, axial rotation, and the vacuum of space. All these things would be easily like shown to everybody, but they're not. And I just like within this exercise, I demonstrated to you that that's the case. So
Well, I
like
could
Baba
Google counter things, right? Like I could find things that counter your claims. I just haven't done that. I'm just
counter
lazier than you.
what claim, sir? I didn't make a claim. That's the issue. I didn't make any
The
claim.
things that you were mentioning in the chats are like
Yeah.
everything that you've been saying, right? Like I could find papers that counter the claim that the earth is flat. Could I not?
The earth is flat, but the
Could I?
claim is that if is the first of all, the thing is
What?
we're
Dude,
looking
why do you
into
avoid question?
look into
There is papers you can find that fucking counter that. Just say yes, bro.
Victor, well, I'm talking to him about something specific right now, and that's if the earth is a globe or not. We can talk about like people that are anti-flat earthers and that put
Could I
out their
find
papers. We can
that
talk
say
about
that
that.
the earth is a globe? Could I find that?
Say again?
Could I find papers that suggest that the earth is a globe? Could I find papers such as those?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
They're in
Okay.
textbooks. They're in that's what you learn at school, bro. Like that's not even something that's
But
hidden. They
there's
tell you
also scientific papers that say that, right?
quote unquote scientific, bro. They're not science. Science doesn't have to deal with shape. Science doesn't deal with shapes, bro. We done went over that earlier. Remember? Science does not deal with shapes. It deals with cause and effects relationships. That's what it deals with.
Could
So
cause and effect relationships that have been observed
you
suggest
misappropriate,
the existence of a
bro.
spherical
Listen,
earth,
bro. You
of a spherical
misappropriate.
planet?
Are you gonna fucking let me finish saying it, dude?
Well, I
Listen,
haven't been
here's the
able
thing,
to
some dog.
finish what I'm
No, here's
saying.
the thing, dude. Because you're
I haven't been able to.
misappropriating science right now. You're doing that. Your mind
I
starts to
disagree.
become it gets into the mindset of like cognitive dissonance where you don't want to hear, and I don't want to tell you if you don't want to hear. You can happily go away and be in love with the globe. You don't have to be in this forum if that's the attitude you want to take. Why are we going to pour energy and time into you if you want to be obtuse and just not hear? That's fine. You don't have to listen. How
I'm
about that?
literally asking you questions and giving you responses to the questions that you ask me.
You're
like,
not.
I haven't.
You're brick, dude. Every time I start talking to you, start over talking me, and then you start saying, "No, I want to ask some questions." I'm like, dude, do you not understand that there has been no evidence for the Earth being a globe? The only thing that's out there right now are fairy tales. They're stories. There are people telling you that the Earth is a globe, and they say they've done all these things. But what we tell you is that when it gets right down to it, there has not been anything measured, dude. There's no measurement. There's only calculations. There's theories. There's assumptions. Eratosthenes did not measure anything. He assumed the Earth was a globe and used sticks and shadows to fucking measure some shadow lengths, and then he just he pre-assumed that because he had these shadow lengths, he put them to a globe math of how big the Earth is.
So
He
first
didn't
of all,
measure it, dude.
I've let you talk a shit ton. Like, stop saying that I've just
So
not
what?
let you talk.
If you want to
Like,
love the globe
that's
so much, to
bullshit.
like
No, that's
here's the thing.
bullshit.
If you
Second
if you
of
love the
all,
globe,
I've
if
asked you multiple times how Aristophanes was wrong. You haven't actually
Okay,
given me.
let's do that.
I just told
Let's
you
do that then.
he just fucking assumed that the Earth was a globe. I fucking told you. He assumed the Earth was a globe, bro. He didn't know it.
And he measured.
Not
Yeah,
only that,
so
look,
he
listen,
had an idea,
look,
right? So
He did
look,
not.
look.
no,
I'll answer the
no,
question real
he
quick.
observed
Not
something. He was like, I think this
no.
Earth is a globe. I'm going to measure something I'm going to test it to see if that's true. And that's what he did with the shadows. And
Okay, but with that test,
2,000
were
years
there any
ago.
assumptions? Let me go here with him. With this test of Earth and shadows, were there any assumptions? Yes or no?
Were there any
It's not just
assumptions?
yes. Was there any
Sure.
assumptions
Why not?
in his
Sure.
test? Okay,
Sure.
so what were the assumptions?
I don't know. You tell me.
If
He doesn't
You
know,
all right,
bro.
so
suggested it.
he
You
assumed. It's okay.
suggested the
I'll
You
assumption.
don't
answer it.
know,
Look,
some dog.
he
He
assumed the shape of the Earth, and he assumed a distance to the sun. Because guess what? If you assume that the sun as it is it's infinitely distant, meaning the light of that sun would come into the Earth parallel, right? Like if it's if a light source is so far away, it doesn't matter if the lights are diverging, if it's so far away, it's gonna come parallel because at that distance, light just comes in parallel, right? I mean, you can test this yourself with like a flashlight or some shit. Point is, he assumed that the sun was at a certain distance where the light would have to come in parallel. So that means in order for his test to work, the sun, he already put it in a location where he had no idea where that sun was. He assumed it. That's assumption number one. Assumption number two, he had to assume the shape of the Earth in order to even get his calculation. So there's two assumptions in his calculation. Just because he measured something, like let's say we're in my bedroom, right? And I put like these 3 sticks in my bedroom and I have a ceiling light. But I don't know where the ceiling light is. And I assume it's 90 million miles away. Right. Assuming that the ceiling is infinitely far, I can't see it. Just try to hear me out, okay? Let's say that
I
my
know.
ceiling is so far away that I can't tell where it is, and it's 90 million miles away, and I assumed, oh, it's so far away that the light from this ceiling light is going to come parallel, right? So I would get a completely different measurement if I were to assume that my ceiling light was actually 10 feet above me. It would be a completely different measurement. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand is that the distance to the sun and assuming what you're on isn't a good way to even start to measure something. The fact that you have to assume anything is not good. That's why you
No.
have to actually measure distances.
What are you on?
He was correct though in assuming
You
that
don't
like
fucking
the
know, dude.
difference.
No,
No,
stop talking. I'm gonna mute you,
the
dude.
no
Fuck
the
you, dude.
light.
Fuck this guy, dude. You
He
don't
was
know.
correct.
Just listen.
He was correct, bro.
You just fucking Googled it right now, man, and you're reading some shit. You can't presume to know when you just fucking Googled it right now, as in, oh yeah, I know that. You're just reading it, bro. Yeah, and plus, don't say that we didn't give you the due diligence. You asked the questions, but I mean, honestly, if you want to continue to stay stuck in the ignorance, you can do that. I mean, like, why are you gonna just want to be in here just to not have the answer and then look? You could easily say, "I'll look into it. Let me check it out. I didn't know the answer to the question who measured the curvature of the Earth, so let me look into it." Or at least have a little humility. You don't give a shit, dude. You stall for time. You look for Eratosthenes as a rebuttal, and then you're claiming right now to know a little bit about it to give a rebuttal. You don't, bro. El Baba Yaga just asked you questions about it, and you had no answer to it. So now you want to actually have a discussion or argument or rebuttal? I don't think so. What are you going to tell them
Yeah.
now? Like
At
this
this
is
point,
ridiculous, bro.
At this point, I might as well just go on Google or the AI chat bot from Snapchat and just ask the questions. You know.
Yeah, it's messed up.
At
For
least
some dogs.
at least it'd be quicker. The AI from Snapchat would be definitely quicker for sure.
Yo,
These
mayhem.
people are funny. You know,
Hey,
even
hey.
from the 1990s. Sorry.
Hey, hear me
Even
out real
from
quick. Tell me why the other day I was literally testing out that AI Snapchat shit, and I was like asking, "Is the Earth a globe?" No, and I was like, "What's?" I was asking it, like I was trying to trick it to tell me it was flat, and I was like, "All right, how much curvature is there in blah 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 miles?" And it would answer it. I'm like, "How come I could see this from this distance?" Dude, tell me why that shit said refraction like the globies.
Yeah, because they've input
Dude, I
they
was
fixed that shit.
dying. I was like, this bitch is fucking on some fucking Jim Panda shit right now. Like, what
Yeah,
the
they
fuck?
fixed it. They fixed it.
Mayhem. I want
What's up, bro?
Baba. I want Baba to go and talk to Yakuba Knight. I want him to see that this experience with this guy.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Baba.
Look, I'm rusty as hell, but bring it on.
And warm you
All
up.
right, you good night. You're unmuted.
Yo, what's up, dude? We ready to talk about triangles again?
Triangles?
Yeah.
What kind of triangles?
Oh, this dude said. Well, let me give you some background. He said celestial navigation is fucking useless, basically.
No,
Celestial
hold on.
navigation.
Yeah, so I'll say it correctly because I know that beasticles can't really listen too well.
Mm-hmm.
But applying trigonometry to the flat plane you claim, we would never see a linear relationship between a angle and its opposite side, which is actually what we use to do celestial navigation. Therefore, the Earth cannot possibly be flat.
Can you explain what celestial navigation is to me real quick?
Celestial navigation is using stars or other celestial bodies to figure out the position you are on the Earth.
Okay.
Using some
explain to
simple
me.
trig, using some
Okay,
simple
I know. I get it. I get
trigonometry.
it. Now explain to me how that tells you you're on a globe.
Oh yeah, because when we use
And
celestial navigation, especially in terms of Polaris, we have a linear relationship between the degrees viewing of Polaris and the distance from the North Pole. A linear relationship between angle B and side B, which does not work in trigonometry. We never see, at least on a flat plane, a linear relationship between an angle and a side. The only time we ever see a linear relationship like that is on a curved surface. A circular surface, one might say.
Here we go.
Unless you want to be the first person in like 4,000 years to break a trigonometric proof by showing a linear relationship on a flat plane of an angle and a side.
All
Or an
right. So
opposite side, I should say.
when we're observing these angles, what are you taking into consideration? Are you taking into consideration the distance of the stars, maybe, or are you taking into consideration what you're standing on? What exactly are you taking into consideration when you view these things?
When I view these things and I use my sextant, I'm assuming that like the sextant is giving me a horizontal to use, and therefore I can get an angle view of Polaris.
You're
Okay,
fucked
and
right there, though.
Yep.
Okay,
right
so
there. Go ahead.
You're fucked with the
So-
horizontal. Just saying.
So how do you get a horizontal on a fucking globe? That's my question.
You form a tangent. Easy, dude.
There you go.
I'm a
That's
tangent.
exactly right, bro. That's
Yeah, you
went
just
over
simply
that
form
for
a
like
How do
tangent.
you
fucking
get
2
that?
hours last night, dude.
Yeah, you just
I
simply
don't
form a
know.
tangent. Easy peasy. Not the
Really?
hard
Easy
to get.
peasy.
Really?
Yeah, you just form a
tangent
tangent.
to a ball.
Now, can you explain to me why we see a linear relationship when on a flat plane you can never do this?
You're whistling past the fucking graveyard. That's
I don't
all.
know.
You
This guy already proved. This guy already proved the flat Earth to me. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I proved the flat Earth to you
So,
by saying we
how
have
do you
tangents.
draw?
I guess
How
we
do
never
you
passed
draw
the
a
eighth
Saying
grade,
tangent
right?
to the
Yes.
horizon?
Yeah,
I
we
knew
never
this would be
passed the
good.
eighth
Dude,
grade. I knew you didn't ever pass the eighth grade. Now, can you tell me why we have a linear relationship between angles and
Explain.
distance?
Look. There's no need for the disrespect, man. You can't have a
Okay.
horizontal plane on a globe. Period.
If you
yeah,
say so,
but
but can
how
you
do
show me
you
like?
how
Can
do
you
you
show me
Period,
draw
bro.
a
like in my
tangent?
paper?
All right, Gabby,
Conversation
you jumping in, bro.
ends there,
Gabby,
bro.
let him
You
get it.
have
Hold on.
He's a veteran. Let him get it. I want to hear him.
Yeah, I just want to hear his answer. Because you numpties weren't able to answer it last night. He seems a little smarter than you. I want to see if he can answer it.
Baba, all yours, bro.
I want to see why we have this relationship, this linear relationship. I'll say it again, between degrees to Polaris and distance from the North Pole, where Polaris's GP would be. Because
All right, so when you're using the sextant, where is the position of the star you're looking at? Like, for example, are you taking it into? No, I'm not done.
He needs 11 positions.
Hold on.
All right. So when you're looking at the star, right? Are you taking into consideration any optical, or is it just like you're assuming it's where it is, or does everything that you believe in just go out the window, like fraction, blah 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 blah?
That I am getting an angle to Polaris.
Right, but does that go all out the window when you assume the position of where it's at?
I am assuming that I am getting an angle to to Polaris.
You're assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good assumption, I guess.
Yeah, pretty good assumption, right? So can you explain the linear relationship? Do you know what linear means? Because Beasticles didn't understand that word like last night.
Linear?
Yeah, do you know what a linear relationship is? No, linear relationship.
No, I do not know what that is.
Okay, well, I'll explain it for you.
Would you like to explain it?
Yeah, they have the same rate of change.
Same rate of change.
Yeah, so I'll say so as this unit changes by 1 unit, the other one changes by a certain metric, and it maintains itself all the way through. Kind of like on a graph, you have a straight line going up, showing that I don't know.
Did I not just say that?
Yeah. So, but linear relationship, that's different than just straight line. There's way more to it.
Okay.
Do you want an exponential?
Well, I guess I understood the basics of it.
Yeah. So yeah, at least you understand the basics, right? Of like a straight line on a graph versus a curved line, which would be like an exponential or a logarithmic relationship. It's a linear relationship. Meaning as B or angle B changes by 1 degree, distance would change by 60 degrees, regardless of what the angle would be. But when we mapped it out last night,
optics, right? Regardless of optics.
Oh yeah, so you'd like to explain how optics leads to like a linear relationship?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay.
So for example, perspective. We'll go into perspective, right?
We can argue perspective. Let's look at it.
Okay. So like when you're observing an object from a certain distance, it changes where you observe it from, right?
Yeah, for our eyes, maybe.
Right? And isn't lens based off our eyes? Same shit. Or a sextant?
I could set up.
Is a sextant not based pretty much how we observe things? Does that not play? No.
No.
So you're telling me that when you view through a sextant, it does not work in the same fashion of our eyeballs?
No, it
forms a horizontal. Because you're using your eyes.
It forms a horizontal on its own, and then some sextants automatically find the star without the eyes. And then we even can set up contraptions that can find Polaris without using the human eye. They just looks for it and it knows where to find it.
Oh wow!
Without
That's fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah, without optics, and it seems to have a 1
without optics.
degree
So without viewing it.
Yeah, without even viewing it.
Just how does it know it's there?
But you need a horizontal line, right?
It points right at it every single time. Now, so let's not get ahead of the horse with the whole horizontal argument. I know you don't know what a tangent is, but maybe he does. But I still want to understand why they have a linear relationship. Because
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand where you're coming from.
All right, I'll show you. No problem. I'll show you. No problem.
Oh, he's gonna stream again.
I'll
show.
Are you gonna stream again?
You were the one that said horizontal.
Yeah, so I understand that Beasticles, he doesn't get this right. Numbers are really scary to him, but you seem smarter.
Are you ready for this? You ready for what he's about to show you? Go ahead, please.
No. To be honest, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about.
I know. It's kind of hard for people to understand.
Yakubinite, post that diagram again in the chat so Baba Yaga can see it. Yeah.
So no problem. I got you. I'll get it set up here in just a second.
He's got a diagram.
But I want to show Baba the level of argument Now, like,
He's
you know what I mean?
he's basically like a Xanax, Jose.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I know he's trying to argue that like he could see us like a certain star that can't be seen on a flat Earth based off the curve. I know that's where the argument's coming from, but to be honest, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Other than
He's
that,
got a
I'll
little.
tell
He's got a little
you his
presentation.
assumption, Baba
Yeah, I
Yaga.
got you. No
His
problem.
assumption
there
is
too.
his assumption is
So
that
here we go.
the light
This should be the
from the
correct stream. There we
Polaris
go. So if you take a
is
look
a
at this triangle
collimated light
calculator,
source.
which we can
So
use for
the light
celestial
comes in
navigation if we really
parallel
want,
fashion.
if we change the
like the
distance,
fact that he's using any argument that has to do with observing things in the sky that we don't know their location or how far they are.
don't need to know
I
their
don't even
location
focus.
or how far
I'll
they
be
are.
honest with you. I don't focus on that stuff. I focus on what's on the Earth, like
Check
things
it
that we
out,
can,
Bubba.
tangible things that we can actually measure,
Look what
not
he's
things that we
showing
have
you,
to
bro.
assume. Yeah, I see
So
what he's showing
I
me.
know that you don't
He's
want
showing
to
a
use
triangle, isn't he?
So I know that you don't
So
want to use celestial navigation, right? Because you think like so with that same logic, celestial navigation would be bunkus because it's not.
no,
It's not. Yeah.
it
Oh
works.
no.
It
Oh, it
works.
works.
It works.
I
Celestial
agree that it
navigation
works.
definitely works. You could assume a
I agree that
globe, or
it
you could assume a
works.
flat plane.
Oh, you can't
It
assume a
works.
flat plane. No, you can't assume a flat plane.
Oh please, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you cannot assume a flat plane.
I wonder how
Else,
all those
so hold
ancient
on.
people did it back in the days. God damn,
Yeah,
they
all
must
the
have been
Greeks
gotten
that
lucky.
I was like, yeah, so all the Greeks that
All,
realized that
all the
celestial
Greeks,
navigation would, yeah.
or
So hold
one
on.
Greek,
No, all the
all the
Greeks.
Greeks,
That's why
or
they shifted their
Aristophanes.
teachings. That's why they shifted their
Please,
teachings. Yeah, that's why they
please, dude. I need
Yeah.
a fucking citation for that one.
Yeah, that's why they began to shift their teachings, dude, because they
Please,
realized
show me a link.
Isn't that an example of an archaic way of thinking?
what realizing like looking at the stars and realizing that like on a flat plane this shit wouldn't work, and then changing your thinking towards something that would work.
You don't even have to, dude. You don't even have to mention flat Earth or flat plane or globe. You just
So please
you
take a
could
look here.
assume. No, listen. You can assume distances to something and get what you want. You don't even have to care if it's flat or globe. I could think of a concave and make shit work just by changing distances.
Do you
Yeah, you're gonna
agree?
ignore that. You're gonna
So hold
ignore that,
on.
right?
So no, I'm
You're gonna
actually
ignore that, aren't you?
it actually goes right into
Hold
here.
on. Answer me this. Can I assume? Can I assume on a concave, flat Earth, globe Earth, anything I want, and just by changing the distances, can I get shit to work? Yes or no?
By changing the
If you
distances?
change
Yes
your
or
thinking,
yeah. By changing the distances to things I'm using to measure, can I get it to work? Yes or no?
On the flat plane, no,
Basic
absolutely
question.
not.
Oh, so flat plane is the only one, but concave will work?
No, concave definitely not.
How can concave not work if it's
Because
literally
it
the
won't have
invert of
that
a globe?
because it's not going to have that relationship. It's going to have the inverted relationship. I
No,
agree.
he's pigeonholing an argument, Jose.
Dude,
That's what he does.
literally, you can assume any
Oh, I'm sorry.
fucking
Yeah, on a
shape
concave, I'm
and
sorry, it wouldn't
change
work.
the
You're right.
distances.
On a flat
Exactly, it
plane,
would
it
work.
wouldn't. My bad.
It would work.
You're right. You're right. But
Exactly.
hell, the issue is on a concave it'd work. On a convex it would work. On a flat plane, absolutely no, it would not work. Because can you agree with the?
So wait. So there's no middle ground where I can shift the star where it will work. Is that what you're saying? So like you have to understand, if I shift a location of something, I can make something work. How do you not understand this?
Yeah, but
You're
you
so
see,
smart,
like,
dude. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're smart. Like the fact that you recall all this information, but you're gonna argue with me that on a flat plane it wouldn't work. It just baffles me.
Yeah,
Because you can literally switch the location of whatever the fuck it is that you're claiming that you're measuring from, and you can make it work mathematically.
I put
Doesn't
him on
mean
ice.
it's real.
Maybe he's
I put him on ice.
envisioning a mountain in between.
I put him on ice, man, because he conceded. He even said, like, "Oh wait, concave? Yeah, you could." At first, he was saying, "Hell no." Now
Dude,
he doesn't know.
There's no.
He doesn't know what he's. He doesn't know what he's.
Look,
fucking...
I'm gonna be honest with you. What he's talking to me about, I don't really understand it that well. I don't, but I know this. What he's a fucking liar.
Yeah, he's a
I know
liar,
that.
bro.
He's a fucking liar. Like he's a fucking liar.
Bro.
Like
Everybody knows that in
I'm not
here.
gonna lie to you.
He also likes bluffing and lying his way into conversation, double speaking.
Yeah.
He says one thing, then he says the opposite. He's been doing this for weeks now.
Dude, the fact that I said like so it wouldn't work on a
Yeah.
concave, and he said no, I'm like, bro, the fact that he doesn't even know that it's the invert, it should work. Like, how
Yep.
can it not?
And he lied
Like
about
that
it.
was
He
to
said,
me.
"No,
I was
it
just
couldn't
like,
work."
bro,
Yep.
bro,
he
like
screwed
you're
himself.
just.
He screwed himself right there. That was like the part of the conversation where he should have let happen. So
So
I don't know, man.
essentially,
I can't.
Bob.
I don't know. I'm
right?
kind of upset that I went this long with it because I'm not gonna lie with you. Like, I'm not that good with the whole celestial navigation. I don't know. I don't care about that shit, bro. I've never I cared about it.
Check it
All I
out,
care
right?
about is like, all I care about is straight observations from the ground.
Right, but like for celestial navigation to work, right? You use the baseline is always horizontal, right? That's it.
It's
That's
flat. It is.
I mean, he said it
and,
himself.
yeah, and then what I was trying to argue fucking for like an hour last night with Get we're like, okay, great, all right, perfect. Now show us how this works on a globe.
Exactly.
Well,
and he,
I don't know if you guys caught this early on, but as soon as he said horizontal, I'm like, how does that work on a globe?
Yeah,
Like, you know,
exactly. You can't
I
have
caught that like
horizontal
right away,
lines.
bro. I thought it was over. I thought it should have been over, but he kept going.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't have horizontal lines on the globe.
when he said tangent, I wanted to ask him, okay, how can you have a tangent line to a horizontal line?
It's impossible, dude. It's impossible. It doesn't matter how big the fucking Earth is. You cannot have a horizontal plane on a fucking globe.
He's also in denial. He said, I told no lies. I even corrected myself when I realized I was mistaken. But he was telling you straight up that it couldn't happen on a concave Earth. And he was like, just no, it can't happen on a concave or flat. Remember, he told you straight up, and then he said, no. Yeah, it can happen on a concave Earth, just not flat.
Yes.
But he was a fucking liar, dude. Like, that's
now
No,
it's a lot
he's definitely a
easier.
liar. But
Mhm.
but I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, if we kept this conversation, like, he could have went on a tangent, and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
See, it's easier when you can mute him, but there was no one to mute him last night, so he like had like 3 other people here looking at fucking triangles, trying to and like saying like triangles fucking.
We
I'm
had
like,
to
dude.
put up with him.
Oh my god.
yeah, sorry about that, guys. But
It was a nightmare.
Dude, it was wild because the fact of the matter is, it's like, all right, he agreed that it's a triangle essentially. When you're taking a GP from a star, you get the flat baseline, and then your angle to the star from where you're located, right? That's a triangle. Boom. And then I kept saying, so how is that gonna work on a curved surface? The baseline would be curved. That's not a triangle. That doesn't add up to 180.
You can't get your 90 degrees if it's a
You
curved
can't.
surface.
You
Exactly.
can't. And look, and you could even take it a step further. You could step into their realm, right? And be like, what about?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, not only that, you do eye height correction at the harbor. So before the ship takes off, when you're doing celestial navigation, you're gonna do eye height correction at the harbor to get your adjacent where it should be, like all the way to the 90 degree to the GP, where you get your 90 degree. Because if that anywhere the baseline is curved, you're screwed. You won't get your 90 degree to the star. You just won't. The GP will be screwed up. How are you going to get it on a 90 degree from if you get your eye height correction, at the harbor, and then you can't. You're rolling along on a curved surface. You're not going to be able to get that 90 degree to the GP for the star. Just not going to get it.
Yeah, it was so frustrating because it's just like, yeah, I even threw him a bone. I was like, bro, you're not even talking about spherical excess. Like you're not even taking that into account to prove that it's going to be on a ball. Like it still wouldn't even buy. It's just like, we changed to one side.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
also need circles.
2
What is it like? Circles of equal altitude, like on when you're doing that as well.
Look, he's doing it again. He's posting
Yeah.
a triangle. Exactly, dude. The baseline. That's the horizontal plane.
Yeah, look at B. Look how flat B is. Look how fucking flat B is. Check it out. That's pretty flat, isn't it? Where's the curve?
He keeps saying
Ain't no
notice
fucking
side
curve, bro.
B would increase, but it's like, dude, the point is you don't know what B is.
Here,
That's
let me
why you
fucking
need a GP and your
check
angle.
this shit out. Check
like
this shit out.
it's always flat.
Yeah, but do you guys have evidence that Antarctica exists?
We're not talking about that shit. Look
Oh,
at this. Look,
so you don't.
look.
So Antarctica doesn't exist.
Sorrow,
Gotcha.
man, you got some lowbrow content,
Gotcha.
brother. You got some lowbrow content, bro. Just sit on mute.
Wait, do you
Hey,
have any
look at
scientific evidence that
Bro.
Antarctica exists?
Dude, you got some fucking lowbrow content. All right, look, check it out. What I put 38 minutes after the hour. See how triangle, how flat the line B is?
Yeah.
Does anybody see how flat that line B looks? And it makes it a 90-degree? Come on, guys.
And then they
It's
just don't
fucking
understand
flat,
triangles.
bro.
They just don't get it.
Yeah, let
Like,
me post it again for you guys that are scrolling in the chat. Here it is again, guys. Look at that. Look at line B. Look how flat that is.
wow.
Sorry, guys, my phone died.
Oh no, you're good, dude.
Yeah, it's
Rob
not
Noxious,
curved.
look how flat line B is, bro. You like that flatness of the line B?
Look how flat line C is in line A.
Straight.
Yeah,
Super
but B's
straight.
the earth. You know, line B is the earth, bro.
Right,
You
that's
like
the
that?
horizontal.
You like that flatness? You like that,
Yes.
don't you, Rob Noxious?
Yeah, keep doing it again,
Rub
you
your fucking
Cubanite.
nose in that shit right there. Flat fucking earth
Uh,
right there.
I think the phone died before I got to say what I wanted to say, but I was like, not only do they have to assume a horizontal plane, but like we can use their own fucking rhetoric against them, right? Which is like, where's the apparent position of that? What it is that you're looking at?
Exactly.
You guys are talking to each other, patting each other on the back. Why don't you talk to Yaku and see what he has to say?
Dude, he's a waste, dude. He's posted triangles. Check it out. I'm gonna show you again. Check it out. Third time.
Here
Look
we
at that
go.
line B. Look at line B, bro. You see how flat that is?
Yeah,
That's
what's
a
line
flat
B?
Earth, brother.
Globers, what's line B right there? What is
That's
that?
flat Earth. That's flat Earth right there. Line B is flat Earth.
Right.
It's a tangent, right?
You guys are running scared. Running scared. You guys sound so scared.
Let me do it again. Check out line B. Every time. Look at it. Pretty flat, huh?
Bro, didn't you know that line B curves?
See, that's what
in
they
their
didn't
mind?
understand.
In their
Yeah,
mind?
in their mind. Like, how the fuck
Let it
do you have a curved triangle?
let it
Like,
sink in, Globers. Let it sink in. Line B is flat, bros. Let it
Hey,
sink
hey,
in.
Miggy, don't you know how much I used to love at that Neil deGrasse Tyson argument of the if you were to
You're smarter than Neil
walk?
deGrasse Tyson. I know some guy in Discord is smarter than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yes, the Neil deGrasse argument ties in where he'd be like, if you walk straight this direction and then you
Yeah.
go in a right triangle and you go back, that could only happen on a globe. It's like, bro, you just explain that shit like in fucking, pseudoscience land. Show that in reality.
Pseudoscience land, showing reality.
Yeah, check it out. Look, he's posting it again. Look, he's posted it
he's
again.
doing it again.
Yes, let's
As if
go.
it's gonna change, bro.
Let's go,
man,
bro.
look at the baseline, man. B means baseline, Earth, man.
No, B doesn't mean baseline, but line B is fucking flat, dude. That's the Earth, bro.
Flat, man. It's the Earth, bro. How can a flat line be like a curve, man?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Well, can you
about?
tell me? How can it be curved, Rob?
How can it be, man? It's impossible.
Do you know?
Mine, bro.
That's right. Fucking right, dude. That's flat
yo,
Earth.
Man, I'm flat now, bro.
Well, you don't need to be because you're a fucking dumbass. You probably wouldn't be, but
You
that's
guys
flat Earth, brother.
fuck, bro.
All day.
How come that-
Here, let me dunk on you one
I
more
lay down
time.
to go to sleep, man. I ain't got to adjust for the curve, man.
No, you're gonna be a glober from here until the kingdom come. But look, that's line B right there. It's fucking flat, bro.
Yeah.
You like that, you Cubanite?
Flat,
I'm using your evidence against you now. That's what you're
Question,
posting.
bro.
Talk,
Look at
man.
If the Earth is flat, right? Then
Talk.
does
Fucking
that mean that the
right.
moon also is flat or no?
Does it look flat?
Shut up.
Is the
You know what
moon
I
flat too or
think
no?
is so funny, Mickey and Jedi, is that all these people that like are online debating this whole topic, they're like, it's a globe, it's flat, whatever. But dude, literally, like my girlfriend works for the military, and she's a master sergeant, and her commander, not the one that she's working with right now, but her previous commander, that dude was a flat earther.
Oh,
And
no
he
shit.
literally brought up the Navy railgun, Sea Sparrow missile, and some other missile that I don't remember the name of it, as arguments to like how it's impossible for the Earth to be a globe.
Yeah, I believe
He's like,
Damn.
he's like, it can't. He was a commander, bro, in the Air Force. He's like,
Yeah, what's his name? You know his name?
Because and this is what my
Hey,
girlfriend
Rob,
was
shut the
like.
fuck
Me and my
up.
girl.
Shut the fuck up,
No,
bro.
hear me out. Look, hear me out. This is when me and my girlfriend were fresh. Like we weren't like dating for more than like a couple months, and I was already flat smacking her, and she thought it was crazy. You know, she was like, "Oh, you're fucking crazy," whatever. And then one day she came home to me. She was like, "Babe," she goes, "You're not gonna believe this." She goes, "My commander is crazy like you." I'm like, "Why?" She goes, "He was asking me like about the moon being cold, and not only that, they started talking about like certain lasers we use, periscopes, and fucking shit that we use in the military that would be impossible to work on a globe.
Right.
And then she goes, you know what? I started thinking about it, and I don't know if I believe it or not, but he made sense. And I was like, that's fucked up, babe. I've been with you for like a couple months. You believe
Can you give
this
some
fucking dude on the
examples, bro?
first day? Yeah, you believe on the first day she's the commander. But me, that I've been telling you shit for months, like you're like, oh, you're fucking crazy. Like that just insulted me, you know.
Oh,
I was
man,
like,
we need some examples, bro. You saying all this shit, man. Some weapons that can't, bro. Give us some
All right,
actual examples on shit, man.
Henzy, think about it, right? Think about it.
Yeah,
Line of sight.
commanders in the military are like mason grade. They are masons, so they do possess secret knowledge.
All I'm saying is,
I don't know
if
the
it's
way
flag,
she was
right?
making it sound.
You
It
have
sounded
examples
like
of
her.
weapons.
It sounded like her.
Mayhem.
Literally the way she made it sound.
I'm
It
just
sounded like
saying,
her
bro. Just
commander
give me
was
an
not
example, bro. That's
a
it.
mason,
Simple.
bro.
Look at
I
this.
mean,
Look,
assistance,
do you
mate.
see the chat, bro? Look at chat, Baba.
I love the
Look at
Spurs,
1 second.
brothers. Line
look
B's
at this,
flat,
bro.
brother.
But
Check
look at
this
this guy.
out, bro.
Where's Antarctica? Where's Antarctica? It's like he's
They hate
exploding.
they hate the fact that their Glober priest that's in here, he couldn't defend the globe, and now he just gave us a flat Earth proof.
Hard coping. This is crazy.
You guys just got bodied, dude. You got dunked on hardcore, man. Look at this. Y'all like it. I don't know what it is. You guys are like moths to the flame, man. You want to see it one more time? This will be the 7th time I posted for you guys. Here's one more time for you guys.
Yo, get this dude Sorrow. What is this dude
Woo.
Sorrow doing?
Look at that line. Look at line B. That's flat, bros.
Hey, I got an answer for you, Sorrow. South. There you go.
Look, even Yakubanites helping me post. Look. Thanks, Yakubanite.
Even when they are master
Look, he did it
planning,
again,
they are
Baba.
flat.
He's
He posted it again.
He's doing it for me, man. Me and Yakubinite, we're working to help to get everybody their thought processes on the flat Earth. You know what I mean?
They are in pain. They are
Yeah,
in
I know.
pain.
Look,
I know,
and
dude.
you know, a triangle can get them there.
I like the smaller version of the try. It just makes it that much funnier. Thank you, Mayhem and Bob. Me and Get Beget were like fucking. We were like by ourselves, just fucking like dealing with these fucking numpties, as QE would say. Oh my god! And he had a whole presentation. So like, you see the fucking thing he's showing, right? He had to share his screen, and he's like, "Look at this triangle. If I change one angle here, see how it changes the other angles." Like, what the fuck, bro? It's still a triangle.
He used the diagram where there was drawn a circle as the spherical Earth, and on the top of this circle, you would have the position of the north, and there was a straight line coming down, and above it was drawn the star Polaris. Now, on the surface of that circle, he drew like 11 people, yeah, on the surface of the circle.
I'll try and find it.
And, yeah, and then you had like 11 positions for the star Polaris above that circle, and the light from the star Polaris was coming in a straight line to the feet of that person's location on the sphere, you know. And he was invoking that Polaris is a collimated light source, so its light rays are
I gotta find it again. It's hard to find.
propagating in a parallel manner.
So damn.
And
Oh,
this is
at the
not
distances they're
possible.
claiming everything has to be parallel. You know,
Yeah. Parallel everything.
you got
But
trillion
I mean,
miles,
that's
a million
blasphemy in
miles.
physics.
So, if you see
Collimated
that,
light is blasphemy in physics. It doesn't exist. It's impossible to exist or be achieved.
Bro, I can't find it. I don't know where the fuck they got that picture from. But it was like a cartoon, like 2D looking globe, and then yeah, like he said, with all the degrees, it looked like that fucking you know, that Kumbaya picture of Earth, where like everyone's
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
hands around it. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about?
exactly like that. Exactly
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where they got it from last night, but it was so wild.
Mm.
So then, if the Earth is flat, right? Then why is it that most depictions and most diagrams that we
Because
have
it's
of
a
asteroids?
religion.
Let him have the question first before the
Let him
answer.
get the question out real quick.
Gimpy gets tired of it.
Yeah, Gimpy, you might be. Hold on, Henry. Yeah, let Henry get it out,
So
man.
what I was saying is,
Yes.
if the Earth is flat, right? Why is it that most proofs that we have of asteroids in space are mostly a spherical, mostly circle shaped and flat most of the times? And if the Earth is also flat, right? Then why does the moon itself, is the way it is? Because you can also think that the moon itself also is flat, because that doesn't make any sense. Because if the moon itself is flat, right? We
Whoa,
wouldn't
you might
have
have been right,
different.
Gabby. You need to slow down. We might need to stop and just get one
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah, try the
You know
question
what I
again.
like? I like those carpets, 3D carpets, which they look like there is a hole into them, and dogs walking inside the room, they go around that carpet. They are afraid of not falling. And this guy is telling us about the moon, what we see, what it is. It's very funny.
Well, it
I don't
started
know.
off nice, but then it just it was like a bus rolling off a cliff. So
I don't know, but long story short, man, we don't think that just because the Earth is a motionless level plane, everything that you think that has been told are planets are the same. To be fair, we don't even know what those things are. Most of us, we don't,
We have
and that's
no
pretty fair.
empirical proof.
That's a pretty fair position to take on, for us being empirical people. Like, we don't fucking know what those things are. We look up to the sky, we're like, yeah, we see them, but where are they? How far are they? What are they made out of? Are they even terrestrial? Are they just an observation that we see that's of light? Could they be plasma? Who fucking knows? I don't even like to speculate on it. I'll just say I don't know what's up there. I see it. But here's the thing that tricks everybody. Like, we all were taught our ABCs, 1, 2, 3s. Look up to the sky. There's 9 planets. Planets are exactly the thing that's ingrained in our system. Like, you have to understand something. They teach us something in school.
that's an echo. Let's see who's echoing. That's not me, is it?
I
think it's his
Baba.
boy,
You
Trouble.
went low, Baba.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking to a friend or something.
No,
yeah.
no,
Oh
you went
yeah,
super
like he
low.
walked away. My bad. Okay, sorry
No,
about that. Yeah.
his phone went to like like he got a call or something.
No. What happened was
I think it took you off speaker. I think that's
you're
what
off
happened.
speaker, I think, bro, or something.
No, what happened was I dropped the headphone piece and I kept one in my ear, and the other one's really far away from me.
Yep.
It's probably
Amen.
that weird. 1 second.
There's somebody in chat keeps saying 2 celestial poles destroys the flat Earth thing. What does 3 celestial poles do? What would that mean? If we had 3 celestial poles, what would that mean? Hopefully, I can get an answer. I never get answers. I can only hope.
Question, Mayhem. Is there a rule against chat skanking to this level?
If they keep continuing to spam, yeah.
I mean, look, this kind of look at this dude.
Yeah,
Can you just ask them what 3 celestial poles would prove? Can I just? That's all I want to know. They said 2 celestial poles disproves the something. What would 3 celestial poles prove? I just would like an answer.
What about disk magnets? How many
Oh,
poles?
well, shit. Well, forget the 3rd pole. We'll go to disc magnets. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, throw my question away. Okay,
3
bring it back to
celestial
life.
poles would prove fantasy, same as 1 celestial pole.
Oh.
It wouldn't. It would prove that you're not in reality.
I remember Trouble.
There you go. There's no answer. If we had 3 celestial poles, because by the way, the stars move very different when you go. Look, I'm at Caesar's occurring. I guess I can't talk. The Caesar's not going to stop. Can I just say a sentence? Yeah. So if we had 3 celestial poles, in reality, 3 different movements from 3 different origins in the celestial bodies above us, what would that prove?
We don't have 3, so do you want to use
They're
reality?
scared to death. They're scared to death because converging and diverging
Because you
star
don't have
trails prove
3.
we are not moving. That's the point. If there
You
is
don't have
one
3, we have
star,
2.
yeah, I'm sorry, we have one center of all
We
of
have 2.
creation. I'm sorry, we have one center, and the stars
we have a
that go
celestial
outwards do not
sphere.
rotate the same. They don't rotate the same. It's that
I live
easy.
in
There's
the
no
south.
claim here.
I live
Yes,
in the
and I'm
south.
sorry you live
I've
in
got
a
village in
cartoon
the south.
fantasy. You live in a
No, you
cartoon
think I live in a
fantasy.
cartoon
You have
fantasy.
no
You
claim, bro.
think
You're
the
just having
south
a
is
seizure.
magical.
I know. We're just dealing with
You
the
can't
normal
explain 2
religious
celestial
zealots.
poles.
Okay, you go ahead and talk for a while. That's why they're scared to death. If we had 3 celestial poles, here's the point. We have much
There
more
ain't
going in the
3
sky. It
celestial
proves we're
poles. You just
not
don't know the
moving.
fantasy
The
land.
entire
What
sky
if
above
what
us
Wait, I have a
proves that we
question.
cannot be moving at all. Why is that?
You
Because
don't
we use
prove
these things
anything.
called time-lapse
You're
photography.
gutless.
And if anybody knows how time-lapse photography works, if the camera moves at all, the stars that are making their concentric, diverging, and converging circles will no longer be circles. And that's how we know we are not moving. It's very simple.
You don't know
Question.
anything about
Besides you,
photography,
NG,
especially.
someone just said how like we live in fantasy. Explain to me how when us flat earthers, how do we have to live in fantasy when we observe reality? You're the one that
You
has
don't.
to fucking step out of reality and
You're
assume
the
that
one
you're
that
spinning, assume
you
that
make.
you're
You
fucking
make
on
the
a
south.
curved
No,
earth.
the south. You've
Go
just
ahead.
made the south 3 times bigger. You make me live in a fantasy on flat Earth.
How?
You can't find out where Australia is. You don't know how big it is.
See, he
Our
just starts
stars
making
don't
stuff
rotate
up.
around flat
He
Earth.
just starts
Let
making
me get
stuff up.
this. Let me
See,
get
it's
this.
just a
Let me get
seizure.
this.
I'm not making
Let me
stuff
get
up.
this.
Prove what I'm
Let me
saying.
get this. Hold on. When have I said anything about Australia?
I'm saying things about Australia.
Okay,
Australia doesn't work on a flat Earth. Well, I am. And I'm
how?
the one that
How
mentioned
doesn't
2
it not?
celestial poles, and he's the one that asked that my reply to 3 celestial poles. And I said, well, I'm
Yeah,
not
but you're
replying to
talking
8
right
celestial
now.
poles
Trouble about you're
because there
talking to
aren't
El
8 celestial poles.
Trouble about you're
Hold on.
talking to El Baba Yaga right now.
Question.
So
So you're saying what's your argument? Let's get this
2
straight. What's your
celestial
argument?
poles. 2 celestial poles kills the
So
flat Earth.
what's the first celestial pole? Polaris, right? And the second?
No. Sigma Octantis is the first one, and Polaris is the second one.
Oh,
I
my
don't
bad.
see
My
Polaris.
bad.
So I only know
My bad.
Polaris exists if you say so.
So
But
where?
yeah,
How do you prove Sigma Octantis?
how do you prove Polaris? I've got 70 star trails of Sigma Octantis. What do you got? How many of Polaris have you
70
taken?
star trails? And how
How
does
many
that prove
star
a
trails
globe
of
Earth?
Polaris have you got?
No. You're the one claiming. Like, how does that
Well,
prove
put
a globe Earth?
them, put 2 of them on a flat Earth, above a flat Earth. How do you have 2 of them?
How do you have
Are
two of
you
what?
saying?
2
Yeah,
poles?
right.
When they touch
How do
all
you
at the
have
sides
only
all the
one?
way
Hold on,
around.
hold on. What's the claim
wait,
here? Are you
Celestial
saying we
Australia
can't?
doesn't
There's got to be a
separate.
claim, guy.
I'm
Where's the claim?
trying to figure. Hold on. I'm
Let-
trying to figure out what
let
he's
Bubba
trying to
get
say.
her.
That's what I'm saying. What's your claim?
My claim is you can't have 2 celestial poles over any shaped flat Earth.
Well,
Yeah,
no, does
but
that
you
mean?
said you
Wait, hold
haven't
on.
heard
It
of
only, it will
wait.
only
this
work
until
over a
Baba
globe.
Yaga said
My
it.
claim is that it will only work on a globe.
So you're saying
And so
right? You're
therefore,
saying right. That's if we're moving, right? But if we're stationary, is there
no,
anything at all?
regardless.
I can't get the question. I know you're having a seizure again. I can't even ask the question. You're having your panic attack. Just listen for more than 2 seconds. If you give me just 2 or 3 seconds, I would have been done by now. So yes, we see the stars in the sky move all the time because we're not moving. So as long as we're not moving, though, none of the stars give us any problem. That's the point. Yes, if we were moving, there would have to be 2 celestial poles. But because we're not moving, the stars just work fine. It's that easy.
No,
I
it's
have a
not. There's
question for him.
two
There's no
celestial
claim.
poles.
It's
How
over.
does the southern celestial pole exist on a flat Earth?
Listen, what way
too
do the
easy.
stars move? What way do the stars move?
It doesn't matter. Why is there a celestial pole in the
What way do the stars move?
Are you guys talking about
south?
stars or poles?
Clockwise. Yours
Seems
moves anti-clockwise, and the ones on the
East to
equator
west.
go from east to west. The
And
ones
why
around
does that?
Sigma
And
Octantis,
your
the ones
claim
around
is that
Polaris are going
your claim
cool.
is that they change based on your location, right? Like if you're in the southern
No.
hemisphere,
No,
you observe
there is no.
stars rotating
Yep,
in
bye-bye
a
claim.
different direction, right? But if you're in
My
the
claim
northern
is that
hemisphere,
there is a pole in the south above the celestial pole. That's my claim.
okay. So
And at
my
the southern
question
stars
to
don't
you
rotate around Pluto.
is,
And so put that on a flat
my
Earth.
question.
It's not on Earth.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry that you're confused. The
I'm
stars don't
over it.
exist on Earth, lady. I'm sorry that you're that confused. Thanks.
Hold on,
What?
wait.
Don't change the topic.
Is that
Just
that's
use the North
not their
Pole on a flat
claim?
Yeah, the
plane.
stars don't exist on Earth. I'm sorry you
You
live in a
can't
cartoon box. You have
What?
nothing to show.
answer.
You're literally brain dead. Yeah, the
Is that what
stars
they're
have
saying?
nothing to
You
do.
can't
Oh my
answer.
Yeah,
god.
the
The best
stars
you
have
can do is call
nothing
me
to do with
names.
Earth. I'm sorry that you suffer from mental
That has nothing to
illness
do with
and
Earth.
you are now literally giving QE more reasons
Hey,
to why he
hey,
has to
hey,
buy more
hey.
straight
My
jackets.
last statement, bro.
Thanks.
Hey, no. Hey, check it out,
Hey,
man.
that
Check
was
it out.
really
Complete
good.
schizophrenic
I
retards
think
here. This is
Thanks a lot, then.
disgusting.
Yeah, hang
All you
on,
did is
guys. I
Hey,
pretend
think
that
I
no
think
one
Henzi
I
spoke
have
wants to
to
one
come in
someone
last
here.
before.
statement,
Hold
bro.
on. I'm like ordering
That's
the
it.
court. We got Henzi coming through. Henzi,
All right,
go
so
ahead.
check it out, right? So, my last statement, right, is so the whole debate of flat Earth versus round Earth, fine, whatever, right? So we've had round Earth people, you know, give their reasoning to why the Earth isn't flat, right? And for the most
No?
part, it seems. Hold up, 1 second. And for the most part, right, it seems that most flat earthers want us to give your reasons why the Earth is round, but what I want, but what I want from you guys right now, right, is just one valid reasoning to why you think not why the Earth is round, but why you think, right, the Earth itself isn't round. All right. I don't want
Two
you
Mm.
to.
celestial poles. Two celestial
I
Okay.
will
poles.
give you.
Someone's
I
already
will
having
give you
a
my
seizure. The
reason.
question was for
So,
people that don't think it's round, so this person isn't going to be able to
Yeah,
let that seizure go.
he's asking flat earthers trouble about.
Yeah.
That's what he's asking. Baba,
so,
if you want to, if
if
Henzi,
you claim that the Earth itself is
El
flat,
Baba
right?
Yaga
Wait,
first.
wait,
Then
Henzi, let him
that means that
let
the
someone answer
concept.
your
yeah,
question.
Henzi, they're gonna answer your question, brother. El Baba, do you want to tell him about the FE core? I don't. If you got time, I don't know how much time you have, bro. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I got time.
Because
All
he
right.
wants
So the
to know a
reason,
flat Earth proof. So that's.
I
No,
have the
you.
FE core docs too to pack.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just one sec. El Baba, do you want to go in on that, or I don't know you?
I'll see if I can go into it. Jedi, help me out because it's been a minute. But
Well, Beasticle's got the documents if you want
And
to.
the video with it, so you're good if you want to go there.
yeah, but I'm trying to go off of my memory, which has
Are you
been a
talking
minute.
about Balaton, Lake Balaton, or?
Yeah.
You guys aren't going to use the Empress Tiger still? Might want to introduce the Empress Tiger one of these days, Al Baba Yaga. I don't know if you know about that one.
We'll talk about it for sure.
So
Yes,
so pretty
and
much
my reason.
our whole, well, at least I won't talk for everybody else, but for me, my best proof for flat Earth is direct measurement, which FE Core did not only 1 time, 2 times, but I believe 7 to 8 times. And they've done a couple of measurements over large bodies of water, like Balaton, Lake Issel, bunch of lakes over there, Sweden. No, forgot what the other one's at. Point is, they shot a laser. The furthest distance is about 41 kilometers, close to 25 miles, and there should be a 90-meter drop between point A to point B, right? Because if you live on a globe, you live on a slope. So 8 inches per mile squared dictates that, there should be in 10 miles, 66 feet of drop, 100 miles, 6,666 feet of drop, etc. So at 25 miles, there should be 90 meters of drop from point A to point B. But these people are able to observe a laser horizontally, which some people don't know what the fuck that is on the server, from point A to point B. And not only did they do a point A to point B, but they did a point A, point B to point C. It was a horizontal pan of 3 locations. The
Yes.
closest one was about 6 miles. Middle range was about 12 miles, and the last one was about 25 miles. So they hit 3 different locations of observation with this laser. The furthest one being 90 meters.
Not bad from just your memory, bro. Not bad.
And they also had the Hungarian government experts
verify it.
verifying these the setup of these engineers.
And
Yeah.
I'll post it again because people keep spamming chat. There you go. That's the documents that go with it and the video that goes with it.
Yeah, and the measurement I'm talking about is, I think, measurement 7, if I recall.
Yeah, 4 minutes after the hour, Henzi.
Yeah, so pretty much this laser's set up about 1.5 meters above sea level, and the diameter of the fucking the diameter of the laser at that
Laser
distance, I
dot.
believe, is. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the diameter of that laser, I don't know if you know, but like all light will spread out the distance, right? So at the distance of 25 miles, the spread of the beam, because of the type of power this laser was, I don't remember the power of it, but I do know that the spread of the laser is about 3 meters of width for that distance. For 25 miles, the laser only spreads 3 meters, which isn't very much for that distance. It's a very powerful laser.
Right.
It's not like your
Yeah,
flashlight or like
the center of that of that
consider like
spread is
other
actually the
variables.
center point of the laser, the line of sight. And the center of that spot actually hit the target exactly at 1.5 meters. Yeah.
And by target, we mean observation.
So then my response to you would be yes. So then, but was other variables like
They
the
calculate
location of
for
the
it.
place. So, but like, did you guys
Temperature,
also like put into
refraction, everything. It's all in there, bro.
Let him finish
So
his question.
Okay.
so your big okay so so your biggest proof of the Earth being flat is the fact that an experiment was conducted, right? And
Not an experiment, but a measurement.
okay, a measurement, right? But then the question is, you know, the Earth itself, has different altitudes and stuff. So my question is, did they consider other variables like, for example, like the location, like where the test was carried out? Because
Yeah, they definitely took into consideration height of like topography, everything. Like they literally thought of everything, like how high they were, the elevation of the place where the laser was sitting, the elevation of the location where the laser was observed from. They took into consideration refraction, temperature, you name it. Anything that would affect this
Humidity.
test,
Yeah.
they thought about it. They thought
It's all
about
in
it.
that
Yeah, this
document,
test was.
Kenzie.
They thought of everything you can think of. Everything that we know of today to come up to an observation that we can use or a measurement, they thought of it.
Yeah, don't take our word for it either. Like, there's the documentation for it. They posted it right there, or I posted it right there.
And I tell people this at the end of the day, like we can post this FE core laser test. You could see it. Doesn't mean it's real for you. No. You know
And
what would
yet
make it
nothing
real
about
for you?
flat Earth works in reality. You
What
can't
would
hide
make
the
it?
south. You can't map
What
the
would make
south.
it?
You can't map the southern hemisphere. All the
What would make it real for you is if you go out and make an observation for yourself.
Exactly.
Think about it. Think about this. Look, what other fucking let's say we're a business, right? Let's say I'm running a business. What kind of fucking business would be like, don't take our fucking, our shit for granted. Like, go test it. And you go test it and you're like, oh, this is bullshit. I'm never buying this product again. We want you to buy our product. So we're fucking standing by it. We're like, you know what? You don't have to believe these tests. Go fucking test the shit for yourself. You come back and figure out what it was for yourself. That's how fucking 100% we're sure about this product we're selling you right now. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, you don't have to believe me right now. You don't have to take these tests, these links I'm posting you for granted. Go and test the shit out for yourself. Like, literally, like, spend a little bit of time, learn a little bit of shit, go test the shit out for yourself. You'll come to the same conclusion we did. I promise you. tell you this, the globe ain't doing that shit for you. That's why you gotta believe in shit you can't test for yourself. You gotta believe in space. You gotta believe in people going to places you never fucking will visit in your whole life. You know? You gotta believe in all this other fucking random shit. You can't go test the shit out for yourself. It's that simple, bro.
Yes, well, for me, the most demolishing evidence is that company Airbus and Renishaw actually indirectly proved the Earth is flat by building the biggest 3D printer in the world at the time when they started building the airplanes, Airbus A380. Now, this printer is 200 meters long, and it has a printing accuracy of 1 nanometer precision. This printer moving on a track of long of 200 meters. The machine had to be calibrated, the top and the bottom, when the machine is moving. Yeah, because it's a 5 meter tall printing head, the z-axis. When the machine is moving, metals are tilting, so they had to actually verify and see what are the top speeds that they can print so that the machine is not tilting when it's moving. And they had to know exactly its position all the time along that track. So this is why they use linear encoders, optical linear encoders, the most precise measuring instruments. They are the most technologically advanced measuring instruments today
Hey, real quick, I
in
just want to. I'm
linear
sorry,
motion. Yeah,
let me
go
just jump
ahead.
in real quick. I'm just gonna make an announcement. Do we have Crit in the house or Gemsy under Heaven and Earther? Are you in the house right now?
They ain't.
I'm here.
You're about
Yeah,
to
I'm
become
gonna.
a Jedi.
I'm gonna burn
Keeping it
off, man.
quiet.
I'm gonna burn off. So yeah, just trouble. You can unmute Trouble about it whenever you want to. And SF Sorrow's been kind of rambunctious. So just I don't know. It's up to you. But I'm heading out. So
Okay, Miggy, have a nice Sunday. Be great.
yeah, have a nice night, Gibby. Yeah, you guys.
Later,
Good
Mayhem.
night, good night, mate.
You too.
Good
Mayhem.
talking to you,
Later.
brother.
Don't
Later,
fall
brothers.
off a flat earth.
Oh, good night.
So,
Fall off the edge, bro.
so get.
Whoa.
I think I finally found it. What you were talking about.
Yes.
You talking about the Airbus 380 Super Jumbo?
I just called that
Yes,
your
yes.
mom.
That's it.
Those are the biggest airplanes in the world. Yeah.
Largest commercial aircraft in the world. Yeah.
Yes. So the structural resistance body of that airplane is made of carbon fiber, 3D printed carbon fiber. So yeah, it's composite material. It's very light. It's very strong. But the strength of this material is given by the layout of these carbon fibers. So they have to be precisely aligned one after another. They are nanometric inside these carbon fibers. So the machine really has to work with nanometric precision. Otherwise, you have spots of weakness in the overall structure. You know?
Whoa.
So one last question, right quick. So,
Yeah.
no, it's a very simple question. So, if if we're to go with the fact that the Earth is flat, right? There seems to be
Yes.
just one problem that that I need answered, right, is the point that if the Earth is flat and shaped, right, there has to be there has to be an endpoint somewhere. And so far, I don't think anyone has
Yeah,
found
you
the point.
see, even the heliocentric model, the universe has an edge. Yeah. So when the globers are asking us, "Oh, what's at the edge of the Earth?" We don't know. We never been there. How far have you been away from the city where you live in your lifetime? What's the furthest
I've been to a
distance
different
you've
continent
been?
actually. But my question is right.
So
So
yeah,
okay, but so okay. My question is if you guys have these resources, right, to set up others um extensive tests and all that, right? What's stopping the flat earthers, right, from setting up an exploration, right? Get you the biggest plane,
dude.
biggest ship, right, and then
Listen, listen,
just sail.
listen,
I go ahead,
listen. Listen. I'm Romanian. I work in Germany. I
right?
barely make money to actually uh, make the roof to my house in Romania. Yeah. So all the money I get by working, I invest in my house. And now you're telling me like buying myself the biggest airplane and
I'm not saying
then
you particularly. Listen, what I'm saying is right.
yeah,
The flat earth community is a very large one, right? And you guys do have resources and partners. So what I'm saying is, as big as the flat earth community is, I find it surprising that you guys haven't been able to, set up the resources and the money to set out on an expedition, right? To see what's at the edge. Because I mean, this is 2023, right?
they
Um,
don't they
I
don't
don't.
allow expeditions to Antarctica. Now, if you had like minimum knowledge, you will knew that in 1950s, mistaken, uh, about 140 countries they signed the Antarctic Treaty, and this Antarctic Treaty is the only treaty in the world that has never been broken by any country in the world.
And
So
yeah,
even listen, please listen. There were there are treaties of nuclear weapons proliferation in the world, and these treaties have been broken, but not the Antarctic Treaty.
okay, so
Do
you're
you
saying the
get
issue.
what that means?
Okay, so um, okay, so you're saying that the issue is like most people aren't allowed to venture
No,
into
it's
the
not that you are not allowed. Listen, that is anything beyond the 60th parallel, yeah, in the south. That is military zone. It means that if you go by a ship, yeah, sailing or by airplane, you have to go in a stealth manner, and you have to hide yourself from the biggest U.S. airship carriers, submarines, battle cruisers, all the technology the U.S. military has, and Chinese and Russia and all
okay,
these
then here's my
superpowers
question
of
then,
the
right?
world. They are
So
all defending it.
okay, then here's my question. So
Yeah.
um
What's 7 times
instead of
7?
going um instead of going north to south, why don't you go west to east then and see what the edge is? Because I mean, because what you're telling me so far is because of the
How
restriction
would you
going.
go there? Man, listen.
I'm
Do you
saying no,
know
no, no.
what a U.S. airship carrier? How close can you get to one of those?
All I'm saying is if you can go
How
down south to
close? Listen, on the sea, on the ocean, yeah. How close can you get to a nuclear submarine or to a U.S. airship carrier? How close can you get to it?
not that close, I presume.
Okay, because if they don't want you to get close, they can shoot you down from 200 miles away. Yeah?
Correct. Okay.
Correct. Good. So that means you don't even get to see them and they shot you dead
All right. So
on the spot.
okay.
Okay, not right, you know. But
All
now
right. Then,
you are saying that you are asking us to actually go in a stealth manner, yeah, around them,
but you know what's funny
and
though?
get to
But
Antarctica and
you know what's funny?
explore further. Yeah,
But you know
what's
what's funny
funny?
though? Is the fact that let's say like 200-300 years ago, right? Man has sailed the seas, for a very long period of time.
Yeah, we are
And,
not 200
and
or
so far,
300 years ago when
but listen,
we did
but
not
listen
had
though, right?
technology.
You fucking
Listen,
plan
we
hour.
But let me
200
finish
years
my
ago
point.
we barely had the steam engine.
Well,
Get.
well, let me finish the point, right? So if sailors was able to sail from Europe to America, right? For like
Do you know
a
how
few
much
centuries
it
back, right?
took us
Hold on,
for the sailors to go
Just
from
let me
Europe
finish
to
my point.
America?
Just let me
Let's.
finish my
Well, they
point, right?
go
I
to
got.
Australia all the time, and they know what the shape of the Earth is when they're
Just
sailing,
let me finish
because
my
they
point,
need
man.
to.
It's very, very
Agree
simple,
that they
right?
Go ahead,
know the
Henry.
shape of the
Let
Earth.
him finish. Go ahead,
If
say it.
man,
Yeah, some people.
listen, if man since time, right, has sailed the oceans all
Yeah.
around, why isn't there no um historical records of man sailing to the edge of the world? I mean,
Why
there
do you
has to
think
be
there's an
something,
edge,
right?
though?
If okay, so if the Earth is flat, as you're saying, right, at a certain point, the Earth itself can be infinite, right? So at a certain point, there has to be an edge somewhere, someplace. So my question is, since the beginning of time, man has sailed the seas, right, from continents to continents, but so far we have no um, historical records of man getting to the edge of the earth. So my question to you is, why is there no such record so far?
Yeah, I
Um,
understood your
um,
question, and
Yeah, we get it, bro. We get it.
so
There's no.
it
How do you know there's an edge?
you literally say
listen,
yourself, right?
No.
Because you guys
listen.
claim that the
No
atmosphere
one
You
needs
have
a
claims
no
there's an
container.
clue.
edge. No one claims there's an
There you
Because
edge.
top.
the flat Earth needs it to be in a container, remember? So
My
So how
answer to
big
your
is the
question,
container, though, right?
We don't know how big the Earth is. No
my
one
answer to
claims to
your
know how big
question
the
for that
Earth
being
is
an
here.
edge is very, very simple. Listen,
Container. Like it could be
what do I need to
as far
what
as
do I
your
know that's an
universe
edge, right?
stretches. Dude,
Here's my
what
answer to
about
your
the edge,
question.
man? Nobody said anything about an edge except for
Here's,
you.
here's my answer then
Yeah.
to your question, right?
because
What
water
do I
has
think
to be
that
in a container. It
hold
can't
up,
just
hold up, hold
flow.
up.
Not
We
water,
don't
man.
need
This
to
container
answer
could be
your
way the hell
question.
out there.
Why
Like
All
you
don't
right.
wouldn't have
you
to have.
Let me
listen,
One
answer
at a
the
dude? Why
time.
goddamn
don't
One at
you
a time,
answer me
guys.
to
let me
the
answer the
question?
question, please. Let me answer the
Yeah,
question, please.
you
So
answer to our question.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
What's beyond the edge of your fucking universe? How do you know that galaxy don't fuck off through that edge? And why are we not fucking off through the edge of the universe?
Here's my answer to your question, right? Why do I
You
think the
don't have
earth
no
is
answers either, bro.
Yeah.
let me speak for a second. So
Uh,
No, we've been letting
you
where
you
asked me
have you
speak, man.
have
I'm
you
done
you
with
where
asked
have
letting
me
you
you
speak,
you
seen
dude.
asked me a
the edge
question,
of
right? Let
the
me answer the question
universe?
for you, man.
You're telling us about our story, dude.
Yeah. You're
No, no,
saying
no,
no
no.
one here said edge
Your
except for
question
you.
to me,
You're the one talking
your
about the edge, and you're the one talking
This
about a
is your
container
global
and all this shit,
story.
right?
question
The
Like,
to
edge,
me,
yeah, the edge is a global story. Listen, it's your story, not ours. We never made the claim of a edge of an earth, the
all I'm
edge of
saying
the
is,
earth.
you asked me a question, right? Why do I
maybe
think
it's
the earth
Sorry, we
is
infinite,
You
didn't.
are
brother.
you
Maybe
are
it's
and
infinite.
putting
here's
the
my
edge
answer.
into our
Here's my
mouth.
answer to the
Listen,
question. Just let
Maybe it never ends. Maybe land
you
goes
guys
on
know
forever.
nothing about flat Earth. You don't know anything about the flat Earth at all.
How can we
we
know?
don't have to answer a
There's no point in asking
question
you
can I
guys
just answer the
questions.
question that you
about
asked me?
You're
something
claiming
we
it's
never
flat.
made the
Surely you know
claim.
All right.
something.
All right. One at a time.
Nothing.
So my answer
We
to
know
your
the Earth's
question,
not. We know the Earth's not a ball. We'll tell you that.
Yeah.
my answer to your question of why I think the earth has an edge is the fact that we know the earth itself is not infinite, right?
How do we
And
know that?
if the Earth itself,
You don't
right?
even know what's out in your own space, dude. What's at the edge of space? Have you been there?
Yeah, you don't know what's beyond your
You're not your
continent, the
question then.
continent where you live.
How big is
Only
your world, man? Like, fuck, come on,
Let me
dude.
ask you a simple question, man. Like, just be honest with me. So,
You're
do you really
assuming
believe?
stuff, man. You're not asking a question. You're assuming.
Hold on,
Hold on.
just
So,
They don't know.
dude,
They know nothing
one
about the flat
question,
Earth
real quick.
let's
at all.
Just one
be.
question.
Go
So,
ahead. Go ahead.
do you really believe the Earth itself is infinite? Yes or no?
This
I
is
don't
not a
know, man.
belief
We
channel.
no,
don't know.
I don't
So,
believe. I cannot
if the
believe
Earth
such
itself is,
thing because listen. I cannot
if you
believe
want,
such
please
thing
just
because
listen.
it has never been empirically proven.
Can you prove the curve, please?
All I'm gonna say is this, right?
Can you
If
prove the
the Earth,
curve, dude? That's what we're about, man.
Yeah.
Can you prove it?
I can't prove the curve, and
You
I
got
can't
scientific evidence that there's a curve, man?
listen. The concept of infinity,
We're
right?
Do
ever
you have
listening.
Is
scientific
proved.
evidence that there's a curve,
Yeah,
bro?
don't avoid the question, Henzi. We were nice to
Yeah.
answer. Go ahead.
If you can let me answer,
Do you have
that'll be nice, right?
Do you
measurements of?
understand the problem?
Yeah.
Listen,
The question.
listen, right? Listen.
No, you listen. Do you have scientific evidence for a curve, man? Straight up. You got any?
Listen.
So no.
I have no scientific evidence, right? But
So no.
the concept.
So your
Just say
answer is no, right?
just say no then. That's okay.
Shut
We'll
So
move
if there's
on.
no curve, what is it then, dude?
It's not even the
What do you
right
think you're gonna do?
question
Come in here and
anyway.
make fun of flat earthers?
Is not the right answer. I mean,
Yeah.
he
The
he
right
was
answer
supposed
is
to know it's a loaded question. Yeah.
yes, exactly. It is a loaded question because you can't
So
scientifically prove a fucking shape. All right. There's no cause and
yeah.
effect correlation with shapes. All right. If I draw a circle on the fucking piece of paper, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna scientifically prove that this is a fucking circle. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah. That's geometry that deals
So you
with
think the Earth
shape.
has no shape? It's shapeless.
We don't know or claim to know what the shape of the Earth is.
So you don't know anything. You know Earth is. You know nothing. That's great.
We know
We
there's no
know
curve.
water is flat, level.
Yep.
Surface of
That's
the
it.
water
That's
is
it.
flat,
That's all you've got.
level.
And we've
Yeah.
got
You don't know
Yeah.
where Australia is. You don't
give
have
us
a map.
give us
You don't know
What
what.
have you got?
and
You
give
don't
us
know
I
where the
don't care
dome is.
where
Whether
give
there
us
is a
gas
dome or not a
it is.
dome.
give us gas pressure without a
It's
container.
enough to be in the ocean.
Yeah.
Show
About
me
gas.
show me where you have gas pressure without a container.
Yeah, that's a great
How do
question.
we navigate around the place if we don't
We
know where
navigated
the
around this
thing
place
is?
a long time, honey.
So
Well, where's
And
wait.
they thought the
Australia?
earth
Give me a map of the flat. Give
was
us a
flat
map.
at one time, and we still navigated this place.
Give us a map of the flat Earth, or explain why my stars don't rotate around Polaris.
All the
Like what
maps
magic thing's
No,
happening in
are
the
dude.
flat,
sky?
man.
Like, listen. Just because we don't have a model to present to you doesn't mean your model is correct.
Well, it's not my model, but
Do you believe you're on a ball?
well,
She
I
does.
believe the sky says that there's no other choice. There's no other options.
That's not an answer to the question. Do you believe you're
So
on a ball?
you guys are playing with the topics we have, and either
Do you
either
believe
you
you're
can
on a
work on both
ball? It's a
models.
simple
But when you
question.
go to the stuff that only
She
works on
believes
one
she
model, yeah, I
believes
think
in
I'm on a ball.
reading.
Did we
So you
navigate? Did
hold on.
we
Wait.
navigate when we thought
Hold
it
on.
was a
Wait.
flat?
She answered.
Well, we
She said
navigate to
yes,
Australia
right?
all the time, and I know the size of my country, and it's not stretched out that it needs to be on a
Where's it
flat
going?
Earth, and the
No trouble.
oceans
Do you
are
She said
not.
yes,
believe
right?
do you
Wait. She
believe
said
in
yes.
South is not
tarot
3 times
cards
as big as the
reading?
North. Anyone that
What
lives
was
here
the question
knows
again,
that.
bro?
Okay.
Ma'am,
Do you believe
lady,
you're on a ball? The
I
answer
believe
was
the Earth
yes,
is the
right?
globe, yes.
she
Yes.
Okay.
does.
How big?
Let me ask-
How big is this globe?
Don't know, don't care.
Okay,
Don't
so
even
it's just a
bother. She's
belief
like
then.
stupid
Yeah.
How big
controlling
is your
every
flat
day.
Earth?
She
How
doesn't
big is your
need to
flat
know.
Earth?
She's
How big is your flat
ignorant.
Earth?
We don't know.
No, I stopped as soon as I
Ignorance
saw the
is bliss.
sky. As soon as I
Let me
Ignorance
saw what
ask
is
my
you one
bliss.
stars
right
were
quick.
doing, and that it doesn't work on a flat Earth, and you
bet you
guys have
this.
no answer to it.
Of
Oh,
course it works
I
on a
bet
flat
you
Earth.
here
How
to
this
do you
answer.
think we
woman
navigate, man?
is
From a
single.
globe model.
Yeah.
No, we don't use a
From,
globe model. We use flat
yeah,
maps.
we
We
do.
always have.
No, not. Well, give me the flat map of the Earth.
Any
Hey, let me
map
take
you
over
look
right
at.
quick. Hey,
Pick a map.
Yeah, all maps are flat, by the way.
Pick one.
all
My
right.
country's
So
out of shape on your flat map.
Pick a map. Pick a
On your
flat
map
map,
with the
ma'am.
North Pole at the middle. Australia's not at the
Pick a
outside.
flat map, ma'am.
No,
and
you're
use
just
it.
being silly. Because
No,
you
it's
can't
not.
put a globe onto a flat piece of paper.
Every
I'm
freaking
talking
map is flat, ma'am, on a flat piece of paper.
based off a globe. Based off a globe model.
How about the globe
Hold
is
on,
based
wait,
off
wait.
of them?
Subdued,
Go
subdued.
have a look at every map, and they'll tell you it's based off a globe model. It's not based
So-
off a flat Earth
So you
map.
think sailors and pilots, they have a little globe like the one you see in a classroom, like in the
You
cockpit?
think the South is twice
Really?
the size that everyone knows it to be? Really? You really think that we don't know where Australia is, and that the size of it is a mystery?
Who the fuck is saying no one knows
You
where
really think
Australia
that-
is?
Who's saying
You're
Australia's a
strawmanning.
different size? Like,
In
straw
the
manning
map
us.
of the flat Earth.
You are strawmanning us,
Madam,
ma'am.
you should
No,
be
you don't have a
concerned.
map of the flat Earth. That
You should
proves
be
it.
concerning
No one-
yourself with finding a
No
globe,
one can
man,
make a
and
flat Earth
spending the
map
rest
because
of
there
your
isn't
life
a flat
because
Earth.
Listen,
you are
very important
getting
point
old.
about flat
You are
maps is
getting
that to
old
be
and
accurate,
alone.
the
We
latitude
use globe maps
lines
to get to Australia.
or the longitude lines, they have to converge in the south to be accurate. But if the Earth was flat, they would converge in the north like they do in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
So, I'm still waiting for scientific evidence of
Use common
Australia.
sense. Just because you can't find the curvature doesn't make Australia in the south magical and unknown. Think about it.
Who said unknown? Like,
We never said it's unknown.
Well, if
you're making a
if
lot of
it's twice
assumptions,
the
man.
size as everybody knows it to be, then it's unknown,
Well,
isn't it?
listen, lady,
You know how big the
your
ocean is between
ancestors,
Australia and somewhere else on
listen,
a flat Earth?
your
I got an
No,
idea.
that's
ancestors
unknown,
have
Hold on, wait,
isn't it?
guys.
killed the
Hey, lady, let
natives
me
of
take over for you right
Australia,
quick.
yeah? So
Hey.
you're all murderers,
So wait,
invaders.
Oh, yeah,
That's
change
what
the
you are,
topic because you
yeah?
can't handle the fact that
And
check
it's
it out, check it out.
Australian doesn't
you-
mean native of the
Okay,
Oh,
land.
you're in the
we don't have
north.
to
You
go
got
there.
to rape and pillage
So-
for decades,
So
centuries.
get and subdued and trouble and Henzy, the people who are not flat earthers, would you guys like to know what our position is instead of just straw manning it?
Yeah, you
I
know,
would like to know
last-
why
one
lines of
last statement,
latitude
please. One last
converge
question.
in the
I can't hear
south of
multiple
the
people.
equator.
You're all
Just one
useless.
last,
Hold on.
just one last question,
You
right?
guys like to know?
So you asked the lady, right?
Okay.
So you asked the lady, right?
This is it.
does
This
she
is as simple
believe-
as this. The Earth is observably, measurably, and demonstratively flat and stationary. That's it.
I could
That's
show
our
you a
Yeah,
picture
so
of it
if
being
the
a
map
ball.
is
Oh, that
flat,
doesn't help
then
with the
why
south,
don't the
does it?
lines of
show you a picture
latitude
too, dude.
converge
And
in
the
the
south's
north, south of the
magical.
equator?
No, I just told you our position. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
I could show you a picture from outer space of
Okay,
it
I
being
well,
a
if
can show you
your
ball.
one
position was
too.
accurate,
Oh,
then
it
the
has
lines of
nothing to do with the
latitude would
southern
not
hemisphere.
converge in the
You guys
south.
are just like freaking
I
out.
can
Like,
show
Okay,
you
here's
Holy
your.
Mary in
Yeah,
the
I'm
church.
clearly freaking out.
let's
So
just chill. Let's chill. Well, not
your
you, Scott.
position can
You just got
easily
here.
be
I
falsified by
can
Mother
show you
Collins.
pictures of Holy
If your
Mary in the
position was
church.
true, then the lines of latitude would converge in the north, regardless of your longitude, or whichever one's which. But they don't, so that falsifies your position.
So now that I've said the position for us, right? Look at your position, right? You guys believe you're on a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, right?
Yeah, you're gonna address what I said.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where our worldviews differ.
He's not.
I just want to know. Do you guys believe you're on a spinning ball in the vacuum of space?
I believe
that's it.
Australia is not magical.
No, I
like
just
it
want
would
a
be on
yes
a
or no
flat
so
Earth.
we can have a
This is
baseline
the
in terms
problem.
of this conversation. That's
Do
it.
you believe that we know where Australia is and the size of
See,
the
not even
southern
listening.
hemisphere?
Not even fucking
No,
listening.
Man, that's one question
because
right quick,
you're just
gentlemen. Right quick.
manning
Just
this
one
guy who wanted
question.
to.
Ma'am,
Just
shut
one
up.
question, please. Let me ask one question right quick. So, my question to you, right, would be: do you believe the Earth is infinite or finite? Simple.
No, we don't
No,
know.
don't
We
go to
answered
something
that already.
else.
No. Don't tell
Click
me
on
that.
the
Next
maps.
question, please.
I have a
The
question.
Earth
I
is
have a question. I have a question.
No,
What
I
is your
never got an answer to my
scientific
question.
evidence of Australia existing? Go.
I live on it.
That's a
Next
dumb
question.
Really, dude?
Can you prove to me that you live in Australia?
That's something you should ask Trouble.
Can you prove
Yeah,
to me
apparently
that
you
you live
can't.
in Australia?
No, we can't.
Trouble,
You
can you
prove that you
prove?
live where you
Bump.
live? Yeah, I got kangaroos.
Everyone's
What do you
dumb.
want?
We've got no logical brain, and we can't figure out where we live.
I'm waiting for scientific evidence. Do you know what scientific evidence is?
Trouble. He's asking you a question. How does he know you're in Australia?
I don't
Can you
answer
answer the
smart.
question?
Well,
I'm not
the
in
heck's the
Australia.
question?
I don't know.
I don't know. How do I know you where you are?
That's
They
that's
wouldn't
where
have
the
a
That's the
planet
clue.
question.
falls apart. They
scientific
How
can't
do you know
prove
you're
question.
not in the
anything.
Matrix?
Yeah.
They
How
can't
do you
prove
know the
anything.
Earth's
Bisticles,
spinning?
Bisticles, we have to propose
Are you
you
telling me
Anybody
that
for
got?
Australia doesn't exist?
I can't.
moderator.
I can't hear you. Can't forget. What'd you say?
We have to propose you for a moderator, a small moderator for this kind of situations, to have a little bit of control.
Listen, I'm
I can.
totally down to have a
Yeah.
conversation as long as it's just, calm. We go one question at a time, not jump around questions and go over
Yeah,
different shit. Like,
can we do that?
okay,
I'm
you guys,
ready.
Sorrow, let's do this. All right.
I'm ready.
So just for us to have a conversation, do you believe you're on the globe?
Yes.
Okay. So do you know that this globe should have some type of mathematical attributes to it, being a sphere, right? Or an oblate spheroid, whatever you want, whatever.
According to institutional knowledge, it's a globe.
How big?
I have no idea, but according to
You can look it up.
institutional knowledge, it is
I
a
know how
globe.
big. I know how big. Don't worry. You can look it up though. 24,901 miles in circumference. Check me if I'm wrong. Let's establish this baseline.
Okay, I don't really care if you're wrong or right.
So you don't care about the shape of the thing that you claim to live on. Okay.
No,
Have
I
you got a
do.
size of the
According to
flat Earth?
scientific consensus, the Earth is a globe.
And what's your
How big?
You
size of the
can't,
flat Earth?
you
And then
can't,
Because
how
if we're going
big?
to compare the both,
you
you've got to
Hold
have
can't
the
on.
say
same
you
We
care
measurement
don't
for
about the
both.
we
scientific
Yeah, it's
consensus
24,000
when
miles.
you
What's
are
the point?
saying you
Okay,
don't
Scott.
care
Scott,
about
wait.
the
Do you
How
want
knowledge
big
me
of
the
to
flat
show
Earth
you a
is?
another
Shapes have
picture of
nothing to
person.
the
do
Earth?
with science, right?
Hold on, Scott. Scott, what did you say, Scott?
Yeah, 24,000 miles, tangential velocity, 1,000 miles at the equator, 1,000 miles an hour. About
So
that. What's
so
your
you
point?
so you know how big it is. Well, these guys don't know how big the Earth is. So I'd like to start with you, Scott. 24,901 miles in circumference, give or take, right? You can round it up to 25,000.
Yeah, sure. What's the point?
Well, the point is, if you're on a sphere or an oblate spheroid, there should be mathematical attributes to that shape. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So being that it is a sphere, we should all be able to see a drop over distance, measure that, correct?
It depends on how you define drop.
Drop over distance. Like I have one finger, like for example, a basketball. I put one finger on the basketball, and then I put my finger on another part of that basketball, right? There should be there should be a drop between finger to finger. Like that's a measurable distance, drop
There
over
is a
distance.
slope, yeah.
Yes.
You're not going to measure it if you maintain a constant radial distance.
Wait, what?
If you're measuring your elevation by radial distance, then you're not going to measure a drop as you measure your elevation as you move in a straight line. Or what
Yeah,
appears
you
to be a
Wait,
straight
wait,
line to
measure our
wait.
you.
Can you break that
curvature.
down? What are you talking about?
Just to think about what elevation means on a spherical surface,
Uh-huh.
right? You're not going to measure a drop if you maintain constant elevation.
Why?
Because you're maintaining constant elevation. That's the point.
I don't think he said he'd maintain constant elevation.
Yeah, he's assuming it like the radius from the center of the ball. When it's a smooth ball, all radiuses are equal in size.
Right.
Yes.
So
Okay.
yeah, so when you have a mountain, that means in that location spot, you have a longer radius from the center of the earth to the top of the mountain.
Correct.
So we are not talking about that. We are talking about the arc curvature described by the radius of the sphere,
Arc curvature, right.
the
Drop over
slope. Yeah,
distance. Yes.
yeah.
So, if you guys want to look it up, go to the distance to the horizon calculator. There's a bunch of them online. Because with this mathematical attribute to the Earth, right, knowing how big it is, which we've all been told this, we've all been told this the same thing, So if you go to the distance to the calculator or distance to the horizon calculator, you'll see that there's an actual formula. Now, some people like to use two different formulas. The one I'm going to use is simpler. It's for short range distances. It does make a parabolic curve, yes, or a parable, or what's it called? A parabola. I think that's what it's called. But that's okay, because we're only doing short-term observations. So thank you, Resolve. So Resolve posted in the chat. If you guys want to look in the chat. And this is not from flat earthers, just to be very clear. This is what we've been told. This is what the claim of the globe is, right? This is what we all been told. We're on a spinning ball. So what do? We go test that claim, right? Everyone can go do this on their own. It's not gate kept. You don't have to pay a subscription. You don't have to do a paywall to get, you know what I mean? This is something that everybody can do. Now, I got a question. Why would these types of observations to the horizon, why would we want to go to the beach? Just logically, why would that be the best place? Scott, if you will. Scott, are you
You
still
know,
there?
this is why are we going through the standard script? Can we talk about latitude or longitude instead of the usual script?
What is the usual script?
Yeah, this is gonna end up with talking about diffraction,
At
refraction,
this
because you can
point,
see things across the Chicago Lake or whatever, right?
Okay. So, what's wrong with that?
so what you see here is a
Yeah, a mirage.
Yeah, because lenses exist and the atmosphere can act like a lens under certain conditions.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Chicago skylines don't exist.
Anyway, to get back on
Because
track.
a mirage means to see
So
something that is not there, a hallucination.
this is the point, and this is why we're here, is because there's a radius of Earth 3959. Okay, we can go out into the field and test this ourselves. One of the best examples, and I'll post. It's called the Black
Okay,
Swan.
well, that's cool, but then how do you put the
Oh
south
my God! Here we
into the
go.
flat Earth?
Here we fucking
Yeah.
go. The Black Swan. Really?
I mean, I can't see
So
Chicago
Yes,
highlight
you
from
can't
here
see it
either.
on a
So
flat map,
yes.
but you
Okay.
can, but you
Show the
can't
Black
see it.
Swan.
Check
Show
it
the
out.
Black Swan,
Like,
bro.
look on the
I
map.
did.
Clear.
Show it.
I did. Yep.
Where's it at?
I posted it in the chat. Check it out. It's a video, and then there's a still that's been used as a meme, right? You guys all have seen the Black Swan meme. If you've heard this before, that's fine. There's the actual video. That way you can't, you could look at it, observe for yourself, and then you can actually go to the beach, right? Go see those same oil rigs, make your own observations, and come to your own conclusions. That's it. With this Black Swan right here, what you have is someone taking a video at 1 foot observer height. So remember there was the distance to the horizon calculation that we talked about. It's all spherical trigonometry. I mean, it's in it right there. So the formula is 1.22 times the square root of the observer's feet in height. So at 1 foot observation height, that max distance to the geometric physical horizon would be 1.22 miles. In that video, you can clearly see the horizon line, the horizon meaning where the ground meets the sky, or in this case, where the sea meets the sky. You can clearly see that it's behind the second oil rig on the left there, which is like 9.34 miles away, if I remember, something or 9.41 miles away. So you could safely say it's about 10 miles, right? That's where the horizon is. So if this is the case, right? If this is true, for example, and you can do this yourself, don't take my word for it. That means that the Earth's circumference and its drop over distance that's comes along with that is 1,000% off from where it's supposed to be. So then that means orbital mechanics wouldn't work. Anything that uses a fucking R value and any of these, fucking calculus or anything that you see when it says, oh, we need the R value to know how far Venus is and blah, blah, blah. All that shit goes out the window because of this, because the R value is wrong. And that's it. That's basically it. And then what you'll get,
you're more worried about finding Venus than finding Australia. Fair income.
I don't give a shit about Venus.
I'm cut up. You did. You were just talking about the distance to Venus.
No, I'm just saying all of that goes out the window if the R value is like that all goes out the window anyway. because we can't really go out there and test it and verify ourselves what Venus is, or what the sun
I know,
is,
but you
or
can
what
come to
moon is.
Australia, so why don't you work out what the southern hemisphere is, and then you'd know either way if it was flat or round.
Like, who says Australia
So
doesn't exist?
so
keep bringing it up.
this guy that was just talking about the black swan, you think that's evidence to back up the flat Earth model?
There's no flat Earth model. Again, I've already said that multiple times.
Because it's not
Oh,
flat,
okay.
because it doesn't work.
No,
Or
because
they
an
would come
honest
up.
person would
There is
tell
a
you
model. The
that
North
we
Pole's
don't
in the
know how
middle.
big the Earth is. No one knows how big the Earth is if they're honest about
There
it.
is a model. The North Pole's in the middle. The Polaris is above
Somebody
it.
might have a model,
And
man,
the
but
South
that's
Pole
not
is a nice
us.
ball around
You're
the
talking to
outside.
the wrong group. Like, go talk to the
That's
person who
everybody.
you've seen the model at. Like,
Everybody.
we're not
Then why are
proposing
you
a
telling me
model, man.
my stars don't rotate around where they do? And why do you claim
Yeah,
that
do
Australia
you see
is not
this?
the size that it would be on a globe?
Trouble.
Or that the
Look at this.
southern hemisphere is not the size that it would be on a globe?
Look what Scott posted. I just want you to see this, Trouble. You
Because if
see
you
that?
admitted that, you'd know the Earth wasn't flat.
Are you listening? I just want you to see this, please.
Yes.
Do you see in the
Yes.
chat? Do you see what Scott
Mhm.
posted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of us here believe any of that bullshit.
Who's Terry?
I don't know who the fuck
Oh,
Terry
hang
is.
on.
Oh,
Maybe I'm too far down. Hang on.
yeah, go all the way down. Do you see that little visual representation right there? That's what's strawmanned against us to make us look like we're fucking fools,
Just tell us
basically.
where the South Celestial Pole is in your model.
What do you mean? There
Yeah.
is no model. Again, no model. We all see the
So you
same
agree
shit
that
in the night sky.
the south is the same size as the north?
No,
then?
we don't.
You would agree with that? Why not?
This is observable. We do not all see
But
the
we
same
know
shit
that
in the night
it's
sky.
What are you talking about? I see stars, you see stars. I see the sun
No,
and the
you don't
moon,
see
you
the
see the
Southern
sun and the
Cross.
moon.
You don't see
Yeah,
the Southern
and
Cross.
when you're at the North Pole, Polaris is directly above you. When you're at 45 degree north, Polaris is 45 degrees above the horizon. When you're at the equator, it's right at the horizon. When you go south of the equator, now the stars are rotating around a south celestial pole. So it's almost like you've gone around a curve and now you're looking at the opposite side of a sphere.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the stars, guys. Let me look at what's in the sky. All right, great. I'm looking at the stars.
Yeah, it's almost
Great.
like people have
How
been
the
doing
Yeah.
that
fuck
for
does that
thousands of
prove
years to figure out shit like how to
anything?
plant their crops and
How does
everything
that
else about
tell me
science.
what the
It proves
ground
that
I'm
the land
standing on
underneath
is?
it matches it. Because the land underneath it has to
No.
match it.
No one's ever looked at a
Yes.
ceiling and been like,
It does.
that ceiling is fucking curved, so that means my floor is
We're not
curved.
in
Like,
a
what the
room. You're
fuck?
comparing us to a room. There's no walls to the Earth. Okay?
So you're looking up at the sky and you're like, okay, we're on a ball.
If you have a fixed
Yeah,
point on
because
your
it doesn't work on a
ceiling and
flat
you
Earth.
see that the angle of it is changing as you move, then you know that you've turned yourself upside down relative to the ceiling. So you know you've gone around.
That's how the ancients knew they were on a sphere.
You guys are
That's why
not
they made a
satisfied.
celestial sphere.
You're not satisfied with us saying we don't know how big the Earth is. Why? Why are you guys not satisfied? Why do you need to
Well,
have
we do.
a
Because
replacement model?
we know how big the South is.
Listen.
And we know it's the same size as the North, and that's
They
a
are
problem.
gods.
Why? So do
They are
you
all
disagree that the
lost.
South is the same
They
size as the
saw
North?
the earth, the whole
You guys
world.
can go
There's
believe
no
into
one
your
can
ball.
hide.
No one's stopping you. Go ahead.
So
It's a ball
you
religion.
disagree that the South is the same size as the North?
I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you
The
mean
South?
disagree with what?
Well, do you agree or disagree that the South is the same size as the North?
The South is the same size as the North. Like the letters,
No,
like
it's
N8,
not.
like NS, like what are
Well,
you
the
talking
Southern
about?
Hemisphere and the Northern Hemisphere on a flat Earth, is it the same size?
See, you're begging the question by
And
saying
if you put
Southern
yes
and
or
Northern
no, then you're going
Hemisphere.
to confirm that you have a model.
No,
And I'm telling you that the South is not bigger than the North.
You're begging the
And you have
question
a
by
problem
saying
with
Northern
that.
Hemisphere and
You
Southern
have a
Hemisphere.
problem with the
That's what's
truth
in
of the South being
contention.
the same size
Bro, that's what's
as
in
the North.
contention. Listen.
No, it's not contingent.
No,
Just because you've
contention.
never been here.
The Earth, the size of the
Contingent.
Earth, what the Earth is what's in contention. By you saying Southern and Northern Hemisphere, you're begging the question.
Yeah.
All right, then the North and the South.
North and the South, what? What do you mean the North and the
Earth.
South?
Where I live. Is there no North and South on a flat
What
Earth?
are you talking about?
Is there no North and South on a flat Earth?
No one's saying there's no.
You do any admitting that you think the South is bigger than the North, won't you? You're
No.
dishonest.
What are you talking about? What do you mean North is?
You're not being specific
Of all people,
enough,
you
woman.
should understand
Woman,
that.
listen to me. You're not
Talking
being
about the
specific
Earth all
enough.
the time.
Where is the south on a flat Earth?
Hemispheres.
Where's the
What the
south and the
fuck
flat
are
Earth?
you
So south
talking
of the
about?
Like,
equator.
what does that
Let's
mean?
go 100. The north is
You're
north of the
literally
equator.
not making any
South is
fucking sense at all.
on a flat Earth just south of the equator. Is that landmass bigger
So,
than the north?
Trouble, let me ask you this. What do you mean on a flat Earth? What does that look like to you?
In the flat Earth, do you think the Earth is?
Okay, what do you think I think the flat Earth is?
I'm asking you, but
No,
you
you're
won't
not.
answer.
No, you're not. You're saying
You think the
on
south
a
is
flat
bigger than
Earth.
the north?
Okay, so you're saying on a flat Earth, right? What does that look like in your
Why do
mind?
you won't answer a question?
Because it's
Because
important.
So you
be
don't know if the north is
logical
bigger than
by
the
any
south.
fucking means
Well,
necessary.
people that live here know whether the south is bigger than the north.
What
But
does
you
that
don't
mean?
because
The
you know
south
that
is
the Earth is
bigger than the
flat.
north. That's
Trouble,
like irrelevant.
trouble,
Go ahead, Gib.
It is very
trouble,
relevant. You just don't want it to be
trouble.
relevant.
Listen, trouble.
Yeah, like
Listen.
if the Earth was
When you
flat and the
sit at
south
the
was
North
bigger, like
Pole,
she's
I
saying, then the
stop,
longitude lines would
stop,
diverge as you kept going further south, but they don't.
stop. I started explaining to her something. When
Go
you
ahead, Gib.
stay at the North Pole, all directions, 300 degrees around, they are south. Now, when you go to a southern, as far as you can possibly to the south, north will be only one direction,
Well, I defined it for you.
opposite
It's the
that,
equator.
and
Either
it's
side of the
opposite.
equator.
No.
Yes. So is both sides of Earth, either side of the equator, the
Listen,
same size or are they different?
listen, I told you, the
Because I'm telling you
north
they're the
is
same
a
size.
center point, is a center point. So
No,
when you
it's not.
stand there,
The north's not the
yes,
center
it
point.
is.
Trouble,
No, it's not.
let him finish, please.
So when you stand at the North Pole with the compass in your hand, it will
Yeah.
show you south directions, 360 degrees around you. So any direction you go,
Everywhere's south.
you
There is
will
no
be
north.
going southwards. Now, when you go as far as you can in the south, yeah, and you
Yeah.
take a compass in your hand,
And you hit the South Pole.
the
Yes.
north will be always 180 degrees
It'll be all around
from
me at
that
the South Pole. It'll
direction,
be
yeah,
every
from
direction.
the direction of south.
It'll be
But
360 degrees around me at the South
no,
Pole.
no,
Not
you
180.
No, you're
you
not
It
don't
won't
listening.
be
get that
180.
in
It'll
the
be
south.
360 degrees around
You
me.
Oh my
don't
god.
get that in the
You're
south.
wrong. You're
I
assuming that you live
know.
on a flat Earth and you need everything to fit it, and
I'm
it
not
doesn't.
assuming.
The South
Telling you
doesn't fit
fact.
the flat Earth.
Yes, begging the question over and over, Trouble. It's not fair.
So
You guys won't answer a question.
You come in
You
with
won't admit.
assumptions, though, ma'am, right?
Hey, you keep
Is
assuming
the
shit.
South bigger than the North?
Who
Past
knows?
the
You
What does
tell
equator.
that
me.
mean?
Is it?
I'm telling you, it's the same size.
Okay, then it's the
All
same
right,
size.
great. It's the same size. Can we move on from that stupid
no,
question, please?
Are you
God.
guys trolling?
And
No
welcome,
one's
welcome to
trolling.
VR Earth. We
I
live on
really
a
don't know what
rectangle.
the fuck is going on right now.
Welcome
Like,
to
honestly,
Pac-Man.
I don't know what the
It-
This is a
trouble's talking
retard.
about. The
Ingy,
trouble isn't being completely non-logical.
okay, at
Exactly.
least look, Ingy's not even a flat earther, and he's saying you're non-logical right now. Like, do you understand? Like, Trouble. We're trying to get to like an actual logical syllogism here, right? For both sides, for both sakes, please.
All right, I'll be.
Okay, thank you. Now, Ingy.
I'm not trying to be mean, but Jesus.
No, you're good. Let's just try and stick on track. So, the globe is the claim, right? We've all been told about the globe. This is what we've been told. Everybody here has been told that we live on a spinning ball. All right. No one's been told. Well, there might be a few, based on religious preferences about your, being told you're on a flat Earth, but that's rare. We've all been told the same exact information. Okay. And then the difference between what people do with that information is why there's so many different theories about what it is that we live on, okay? But we all live on the same Earth. If you came to the conclusion that Earth was flat tomorrow, guess what? You know what would change about it? Nothing, because we all experience the same Earth. We just all have different interpretations about it. So if we want to have a discussion, let's have a discussion. But it's not like trying to like one up everybody. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
So
Okay, fair. I'll chill. Sorry.
it's all good. It's just let's just be calm. Now,
What's the scientific evidence for the globe Earth?
What is the scientific evidence for Australia?
wait, what? You can't. Why are you answering a question with a question? And Sorrow, come on, man. Come on.
I'm
You know,
trying.
you
I'm trying
already,
to have a conversation. What do you mean?
know why he's asking that to you because you were here earlier about it.
Your polls is the proof for a globe.
No.
But I'm not allowed
does
to say
Australia
that.
exist?
Apparently, I'm straw
Yeah,
manning or
does
I'm doing something
Australia
weird when I
exist?
say that.
No. The reason why Get keeps asking that question, Sorrow was here for it. You can't scientifically prove a shape because
You
science
can't scientifically prove Australia.
Why do you
That's
keep saying
true.
that?
That's
It's
true.
true.
That is true.
It's
Okay,
true.
cool. Yeah, you can't scientifically
Australia
prove.
doesn't exist.
He's only saying that. It doesn't mean we said.
Wait. Can we scientifically prove that rockets exist or that
Yeah,
RPGs exist?
making fallacious correlations
What's
or
fallacious about
analogies
that?
Is a
doesn't
rocket? Hold
mean
on.
you
Is
are
a rocket a
smart.
naturally observed phenomenon, or is it man-made?
Well, I would need the evidence for anything that you're gonna
Nah,
say about
you're
rockets.
wrong. You're wrong,
Yeah.
dude. Okay. The point is,
Show
How
us
real
am
science,
I
natural.
real
wrong?
natural. Hold on, real natural science. Okay. And the scientific method deals with looking at a naturally observed phenomenon. Oh, hey, we're looking at something that naturally occurs. All right. So we're going to have a
Yeah.
hypothesis, an if then statement. If this, then that, right? So the dependent variable is that naturally observed phenomenon. So we're trying to figure out, what causes that naturally observed phenomenon? So then we have to pose a hypothesis and then have to be able to manipulate that independent variable, right? And if we can't do that, then it's not real science. So tell me, how do
I
you have the
agree.
scientific
Don't
method for
have.
shapes?
I agree. Now, can you
You
prove to
can't.
me that a rocket exists, or can you not? I need scientific evidence that a rocket exists. Have you
Yeah, we
seen it?
can make even fireworks. Yeah.
How do you guys not
We
understand
launch.
this?
Listen, we launch stuff in
Answer the
the air
question.
and then it
Wait, can
falls
you
back
prove
to
that
the
though?
ground.
Listen, rockets
They
exist.
Can you
are all
prove
All
that?
right.
falling back to the ground.
Yes, but can you
Have you been
prove
on one?
that? I'm not looking for a
And
story. I'm looking
why do
for
you want
scientific
rockets
Have
to be?
evidence.
you been on a
Go to a
rocket?
rocket chat, bro. Like this is This is not
Yes.
has nothing to do with
Well,
anything.
no.
Why do you keep
Do you want
asking
to
that?
know my point, though? My point is that if you're going to say that the institutions are lying to you and that everybody's lying to you, then you just use this argument for everything. All of history is
Who
wrong.
said that? You did.
Rockets don't
You're straw
exist.
manning again, bro. Why are you
What do
straw
you
manning?
mean?
Yeah.
General IQ of this room is
Did
Wait,
behaving.
what is the straw
did
man?
straw man is like you're basically saying our argument for us, and no one's here has said any of that at all.
You're saying that what we've learned in schools is wrong, and that when I try and provide you a
When did I
picture of
say
the
that?
Earth, you say it's
What
fake.
the hell?
Yeah, no one
So
here has said that.
wait,
You know
so
what
if
I
I
said?
gave you a
I
picture
said
of
we
the
were
Earth,
all taught the globe model. We were all taught we
yes,
were on a spinning ball. Okay, did I
I
say it
agree.
was a lie yet? No.
So it's not a lie.
I don't know. You tell me. Why don't you tell
No,
me,
it's
bro?
not a lie.
It's
It's
not a
not a
lie.
lie
How do you know it's not a lie?
because that's
Listen,
that's institutional knowledge.
dude. No,
Institutional knowledge.
in the
Buddy.
education
Institutional
system
knowledge.
that
That's
you have
Yes,
hilarious.
been,
we have
dude.
knowledge of things. This is how we make
Dude,
cars. This is how we make
wait,
planes.
stop spiraling.
Geographers have a
You
job.
said you've been in school, yeah? You have an education.
Oh my god, which map do you
You
use to
made this
tell where
claim.
countries are?
I'm just saying, if you guys won't
The
accept a
same one
picture of
you
the
do,
Earth,
man.
then I don't
Yeah,
understand
and
why you'd accept a picture of Australia or a picture of anything else
You
unless you've
can't
seen it
even
yourself.
have. These
Who
are
the fuck
robots.
hasn't accepted a picture of
They are
Australia? Like, what are
mindless
you talking
robots.
about?
Wait, have you accepted the picture of Earth?
What picture?
Can you go there, dude, and take that
Here,
picture for me?
can you go and take a picture
What
of
are
a
we
rocket
accepting
for
it
me?
for?
Sure, I can. You want one?
Okay, show me that picture when you go and take it, okay?
Okay, it's observable, dude. Can you go to
Wait, where is
space?
it observable?
Can you go to space?
Can
That's
you show
okay.
me? Yes, I can show you a picture of space. Can you show me a
You can
picture of
show me
the?
a picture. Yes. Can you verify that picture?
Can you verify the rocket?
Hold on, sub
I
dude.
can.
Don't fall into
Okay,
the
go
trap, bro.
verify that and come back to me, okay?
Listen, just be calm with these guys because their questions are not going anywhere. Like, I don't
No, they are
understand.
not,
I want him
guys.
to
They are
verify that
mindless
Rocket
robot
Can you
exists.
AI
verify a rocket?
chatbot. They
Like,
Can
are
you
mindless
verify Australia?
chatbots.
Can you
They
verify
are
a
not
country?
guys.
He's asking you
I
why you are
I
not
just found
trusting
their
the
IP.
images of space.
images of space or images of Earth from space?
Yeah, Earth of space. He's probably wondering why you're not accepting that, right?
Because if we want to get
Earth is
specific, right?
space.
When would you ever take scientific evidence, right? When do you ever take photos or videos of scientific evidence? Name one
When we're
fucking day.
examining galaxies and taking pictures through telescopes, we study the photos.
Wait, wait, guys, in a court, don't you use pictures
Digital
and videos as
drawings,
evidence?
digital artistry, right?
You
Yeah,
do it
in
in
a
Would you
biology.
hold
agree
on,
that we
wait.
can see that? Would
Borg
you agree
said
that we
in
can see the
court, right?
movement?
Guess what? It's not science court, bro. No one
We
goes to
observe
science court. What are
cellular
you
Yeah.
talking
Would you
So
about?
when
agree
you
that we can at
prove
least
something,
observe and confirm the movement of the things we see in the sky? Even if we
Yeah,
don't know
of
what they
course.
are, they
We
could
all
be
see
ghost
the
parts,
same
but
things.
the movement we can see and
Yes, of
confirm. Okay.
course.
Yeah,
And
look,
how do you know?
everyone
How do
sees
you know
that.
that that's what's moving? How do you know it's not the Earth or it's the stars that are moving, right?
Yeah, like how do you
Because there's
know
two
it's
celestial poles. That's how I know.
oh, that's
Well,
how you know you're moving instead of the stars moving around you?
they would be
Yeah,
moving all the
because
same
there's
way if you were on the
no
same side, right?
explanation
Yeah.
Wait,
for
so
two
you guys don't
celestial
accept
poles.
pictures? Is that what you guys are
Accept
saying?
pictures of what,
Do
bro?
you accept icons from the church, like with
That's not a
Holy Mary?
that's not what I asked. I
But
asked a yes or no question.
It's the same
so
thing. It's an image.
I asked a yes or no
Sorrow,
It's
question. Do
an
sorrow.
you accept
image.
pictures or not?
But
It's a drawing.
get. Don't worry.
It's a
Sorrow.
drawing.
If I showed you a picture of Bigfoot, right? Would you accept it?
It has to be a credible picture.
Oh, what makes a
Yeah, it's
picture credible?
credible. It's a
The
photograph.
institution that it comes from.
It's a
Wow,
photograph.
Yeah, well, no,
that's
you
so
have to take the
crazy.
photos yourself.
under the authority, yeah.
Appeal to
Oh,
authority.
so you're appealing
We
to
can
authority,
tell that the
Sorrow?
current map
Yes,
of
can you
the
prove
Earth
to me that rockets
is
exist? Do you guys believe
usable
in
because
rockets?
of a way that it's proven itself to be used and like being able to use it.
This is so
For
funny.
example, you can type in any
Cognitive dissonance
longitude
is
and
unreal.
latitude randomly, and
Yo,
it
I'm glad
will.
you're seeing this old space
And
goat.
you could
Are you
find
guys
that
They're
spot on a
anti-vaxxers?
map. Like
You can talk
that's
cognitive
basically
dissonance.
why the longitude and latitude are on there, so you could find the points on the map
Yeah, we all use
with
maps, and guess what? They're
higher
all
accuracy.
flat. Guess what? That doesn't prove anything one way or the
Based
other.
on the
Great.
globe.
It
Based on the globe
literally,
model.
the longitude
With
and the
the
latitude are the
south being the same as
degrees
the
of
north.
the curvature of the Earth.
No,
I've
they
learned
are
No,
not.
that's
something
So at
wrong.
least we worked out
pretty
tonight
fast
that the
here.
north's not in the middle because the south's the same size as the north. So we know that the north pole's
Dude,
not the middle
trouble.
of the flat Earth.
Stop
So we've
saying
at
that.
least achieved one thing tonight, don't you think?
The south is the same size as the north. Great.
How do you know that?
Okay.
So we discovered one thing new that's not really well known in
Are you
flat
talking
Earth.
about the volume of the Earth? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know what she's talking about, to be
No.
honest.
I
It's
honestly,
about the
trouble.
east-west distances between latitude lines or
I'm generally
longitude
trying
lines.
to understand what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about
Lulu,
the
welcome
volume
back.
of the Earth? Is that what you're
Do you
speaking about?
understand why the distance between longitude lines increases as you move south when you're north of the equator?
And don't worry, we've been doing all right.
That's
No
something
one's
to be
getting
true
me.
regardless of whether the Earth were flat or round. That they diverge as you move towards the equator from north of the equator. Do you understand that?
Wait, can you repeat that question? I kind of missed it. My bad.
That if you started at the North Pole and you move toward the equator, the distance between lines of longitude east-west increases. That's true on both a round Earth and a flat Earth.
Well,
correct.
Yeah.
The rate at which they increase is different, but yes, it's the same in both.
Right,
It's,
but
it's
then
the same mechanism because it's just how it works. Like when you're mapping shit out. Like if you have, for example, you see a top-down view map, right? Like an aerial map, right? Like for planes and shit. Have you seen that, by the way? Let me see if I can pull it up here. So if you guys want to see a map so bad, I'll show you something that the military uses. Let's see. 1962 aerial, or no, 19 aerial view Earth. I don't know where the fuck is it called here. Map. Someone should have it. Can't remember what the fuck the map's called. Hang tight. I don't know if it's 1962. Let's see.
The UN map.
No. But that is funny you brought that up. It's a flat Earth map representation. It's kind of ironic. Let's see.
Yeah, and it
Yeah, but
really clearly
I think the
demonstrates
South's
what I'm
all out of shape,
saying
isn't it?
about how the lines of longitude diverge.
Yeah, you
Let's
can tell the
see.
line of longitude with your clock. So if you have an accurate clock, I've got this with a GPS watch, and I've ridden from Sydney to London, and you can the time
I
just
got
goes
it.
click and switches over, but the time where you are is due to longitude.
Yeah, even at small
Is when you
scales,
Here, wait. I
move.
got it. I got it.
maps have
So,
to correct for this.
so here you go. This will
Do
help
you
you
have
out.
do you have a citation that maps have to correct for that?
Hold on. Check it out, Scott.
Sure, yeah,
There you
I
go.
can give you thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands probably if I look for long enough.
You see that? So that's an aerial map. It's for airline distances and shit like that. Now, would you say is that a round map or a flat map? It doesn't matter, is my point. You get what I mean?
If you use a map that's not going
It's
to
not even
look
readable.
or try to
Is it only
indicate
half of it? Because I got it from eBay. I'll
If
find
you
the.
could read it, it would tell you it's not to scale. The point is any scale accurate map has to correct for the distance between the lines of latitude or longitude.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yep.
Yeah, do you even know who created the longitude and lines? Globies?
It's something that'd be in
Sorry,
the
what?
key of like an
So
official map of a
who
small distance.
invented
It
the
would tell you
longitude and
the distance
latitude
between the
lines?
lines of latitude.
Who invented them?
I don't know, but everyone uses them.
Wait, you
It's
guys know that these
important.
guys are trolls, right?
It's important to know who invented them
No,
and
Oh.
how.
How am I a
They're
troll when you
definitely
ask
trolls.
Yeah. Okay.
globe
We're
trolls?
trolls for sure.
No, you guys are
What?
trolls. The flat earthers are trolls.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You
Cool.
are the troll. So the
Yeah.
longitude and latitude lines were invented
I
by
think
the
I'd be inclined to
Phoenicians,
agree with you.
and they invented, and also Polynesians, but they invented them much later, 400 AD, while the Phoenicians invented them 600 BC, and they invented them based on the position of the stars. That's how the longitude and latitudes were created.
You're talking about the Sky
exactly.
Almanac, right?
Yeah.
Bro
Map
calls
If
us
you know
trolls
if
and
you
then
know
yes.
what
starts
time it is,
speaking
you
in
know your
riddles under a
your
bridge.
Hold
longitude.
on.
Oh my
You guys
god.
listen to Writing on Eggshells. He's a Glober. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
If you know your longitude, if you've got an accurate watch, you can know your longitude.
Yeah, I
That is the truth. You can set
just
you can
found the
set your
higher
watch.
resolution version of the map that Biastically shared, and
Oh,
it
thank
literally
you.
tells you that it's distorted in the east-west direction because the distances between the lines of longitude are wrong.
Yeah, you
Well,
can. Another way to tell this is you can look at state borders anywhere you create north, south, east, west borders, which is basically anywhere the English went. You can regularly find borders are done on longitude and latitude points, often set with star observations, is my understanding. I want to know the process through which you do that. But, you know if you know when you are, you know your longitude. If you know how far it is to the celestial pole, the elevation of the celestial pole, you know your latitude.
There you go. And then guess what?
Yeah.
It's a flat baseline for the horizontal. That's it.
I don't think you fully. That doesn't make. Could you expand on that?
Okay.
Flat
Celestial navigation
baseline.
using a sextant, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
How does it
Yep.
work? Right? You got to get the
So we're just
horizontal.
going straight to the flat baseline.
No, you get a GP of a
Okay.
star of a known star, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, you get that
How do you
GP,
get the
right?
GP of the star?
By using like a sky almanac or something
Yep.
like a
Perfect.
relatively
Nice.
right. Okay, so then I take my sextant, boom.
Yep.
I gotta make sure. I'm not exactly, to be honest, I'm just learning about celestial navigation. But if I'm correct,
of Australia is real, but the state is an illegal British land grab. What is that? That like a meme or what?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm reading the rules.
That's him explaining, right? Yeah, like, this is another thing of what I'm talking about, right? So the mainstream and whatever it is trying to convince people not to question the globe Earth, they've come up with this meme where flat earthers don't think Australia is like they don't believe Australia is real. So we get loads of people coming in being like, "Hey, is Australia real?" Like, retarded.
Okay.
So that's just explaining, like, don't come in with shit that you found on Reddit, like Australia doesn't, right? Because that's not what any of us are saying. We're not saying it's a disc in space. We're not saying that it's floating upward to account for gravity. We're not saying any of that stuff. Basically, what we're saying is the globe that they've told us about is a testable plane, and it fails in testing, right? So whatever it is, it's not that. We only really have evidence for a motionless, observably, measurably flat, level topographical plane. But that's not us saying, like, it's a certain shape, it's a certain size. We don't know that. We're not here to tell you what the sun and the moon are or how they work. We're just here saying the surface is not the globe that they've told us, so we really need to start figuring some shit out. And we'd really appreciate the help instead of people just calling us retards and shit, because that's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah. I can't remember who did it, but someone, I think it was Kiwi. It might have been Kiwi. He put the series of screenshots from Discord about all of like the programming of like people coming in. Like, how come I can't see China if the Earth's flat? Where's the edge? Where's the ice wall? Like all of these repeated things, and there's like hundreds of people all saying the exact same thing.
I do have a question with the ice
I know
wall.
the answer. I know
play.
the answer. Where is the edge?
Where?
Edge for all of us, it's where Antarctica Treaty is saying. That means you cannot go 60 degrees south. Only for some people which government allowed to them to go on some part of that, let's call edge. But our edge, it's what Antarctica Treaty is saying. That means 60 degrees, that's our border.
And the Arctic Treaty, 60 degrees north too.
For all of us, only for some scientists or whatever, or some big guys who can go, and they can go only in Argentina and only in that point, and that is that ice wall. What we are saying, not what we are, what they are saying about Antarctica, or blah blah blah. Everybody who wants to go Antarctica must go to Chile or Argentina. I don't know that point, but nobody from us. That means nobody from 99%, 99.99999% of people, it's 60 degrees south. There is edge.
Yeah.
So is the ice wall like a universally accepted thing within like the flat Earth?
No, because you cannot know what I told you now, that it's 60 degrees south, that you don't know that 99% people cannot go there. That means how I can know what is there?
Yeah, I mean, it's again, this gets into the realm of speculation. I mean, there are photographs that you see of what appears to be a wall of ice when you travel.
Yeah.
But that doesn't tell us how far it extends, the nature of it is. We can't go and travel there freely. We have to ask the government why they're protecting the penguins or something, I don't know. But we can't go and check it out. And it was really, it comes from early navigators like Cook and Magellan and even the U.S. military went south and really called it an ice barrier or an ice wall. And if you even look up on Wikipedia, you look up the Antarctic coastline, as they'll call it, they'll tell you it's like, I can't remember what percentage it is, the ice shelf, ice wall. You know, they effectively say the same thing. Different. We don't believe it's a continent at the bottom of a ball like they tell us.
I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow you. It's just you're breaking up really like a
Yeah,
lot.
it's pretty bad in Cyclone. Here, I got a question for you though. How do you say it? Este?
What's up?
Este. So when you hear flat Earth, right? What do you
Yeah.
picture in your mind?
Okay, so coming from no, I've been here like the past few days, just like I've been muted mostly, just listening. I'm still, I've been taught like globe Earth my whole life, so listening to like different podcasts and stuff, my vision of it. Notice I haven't like really researched anything of it from like David Weiss or anything, but I just see like the whole just flat Earth theory, and then I believe images of like the sun and the moon like kind of rotating above that, and then the ice wall concept. No, I don't know really much about anything that's like really backed up by facts within the community or anything. I'm just trying to like understand a lot of that.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to know like where your baseline was. So
Shows promise. If you've been sitting and listening, that's what a wise person does. So it means there's hope for you in figuring this out, rather than just coming in like that last guy and saying, the Earth is a ball. How big is the ball? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
How do you know it's a ball? I don't know. Right. The smart man would sit in and listen and be like, why are these guys saying that the Earth is not a spinning ball like we've all been taught? So well
That's the
done for
first thing I
you
looked up.
for having that patience. And you're right, right? There's not really an agreed concept of what we're living on. There's no we're not claiming a shape, because that would mean exploring the full extent of the surface and finding edges, so to speak, right? No one's doing that. So we're not claiming a shape. We're not claiming a total size. You will see concepts where the sun and moon are moving above us, yeah, because that's consistent with what we experience.
Right.
And
Our flat
we are not
Oh, you cut
and
out
we are not
again, Cyclone.
and we don't have anything like a model, and we are not David Weiss, and we are not whatever name it is. We are not company. We don't have a president, and blah
Right.
blah blah.
That's why.
Well, I am the president, but yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of wanted your baseline this day. But essentially, the most important thing is that the globe claim, right? The spherical shape, that's the claim, right? That we're on a sphere of a certain size. Do you know how big the Earth's circumference is?
Somebody mentioned it earlier, but to be honest, I'm kind of playing fighting games while listening, so no, I can't state that.
No, that's okay. Do you know who measured the Earth's circumference, quote unquote, measured?
But wait, just a second. Like Timbo said, like that is interesting thing that all flat earthers almost know the size of the Earth, but almost like let's say 50% of globe earthers, they don't know the size of the Earth.
Yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, Este, do you know who measured the quote unquote size of the Earth, or came to an assumption of it?
No. Straying away from this though, did you say that there was photo images of like the ice wall allegedly or something?
Yeah, if you're on our server, if you go to the Antarctica channel in the additional information section, scroll like most of the way down, there's loads of channels that are all alphabetized. You look in the Antarctica channel, you'll see a bunch of stuff.
Okay, dope. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, if this guy doesn't have a claim, then why tell him what he's supposed to believe or whatever?
No, I'm not. I'm
What's
just asking. Just asking what he knows. Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't think we're telling him what he's supposed to believe.
Yeah. But yeah, Este, if you want to just listen a bit more and just hang out, that's fine. You know, I'm sure you'll hear these numbers again once we go over them. Oh, right on time, Parmesan. What's up, bro? Welcome back.
Hey.
So, what brings you back?
No idea.
Something tugging at you inside, huh?
Hey, Parmesan, did you figure out that 0 on a theodolite is the horizon? So anything past it, you can't see?
0 on a theodolite. What do you mean?
Yeah, like that's on the horizontal, the azimuth.
That would be 90 degrees on a theodolite.
Right. So you
0 would
can't
be
see.
vertically up.
Right, and you can't see past it.
You can't see past what?
The horizon, right?
You can't see past the horizon. Okay.
Yeah, so when people bring the reciprocal zenith angle thing, it's
Yeah.
all nonsense because
Why?
90 is the horizon. You can't see anything
No,
past
90 is eye level.
No, it's the horizon on the theodolite.
No, it's eye level on the theodolite. Not horizon. It's eye level.
Well,
could be inside of a room, no horizon in sight, and you could
right, but if
set
you
it
stretch
90.
it out, if you stretch out that azimuthal plane, it stretches all the way to the horizon, and that's 90.
No, that doesn't stretch to the horizon. That's your eye level.
Okay.
I mean, you're misunderstanding what it means. It's
Okay.
just the angle. You're
That's right.
just
It's
measuring the
just
angle.
an angle. That's right. And
Yeah.
people do a lot of magic with angles, don't they?
Magic with angles. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to elaborate.
They are
They say
making
they
angles
could.
with the curved lines.
Yeah.
Making angles to be curved lines. Angles are not lines. Angles are angles.
But like
How you get? What is the angle?
Angle is an angle. What do you mean?
that's
What
all
is
you
the
got.
angle? What is the angle?
That's an angle.
It's an angle. I don't know the definition. What are you looking for? Why don't you get to the point?
Well,
You don't know definition about angle, but you're speaking about
No.
angles.
Yes, because I know what they are.
Okay, what are they?
What they are?
You look at a protractor, and that's your angle. For example.
No. Simple. What is
Well,
an
okay.
angle?
Tell me.
No. You just said you know what they are.
Yeah, I know how to use them.
What's
Don't
an
know the
angle?
definition.
A
So,
simple definition.
okay, tell me.
No, dude, bro. Come on. You said you know what they are, and there's a reason why he's bringing it up. Come on.
Go on, tell me.
Oh my god. Sasha.
I don't know. Angle.
Sasha?
Angle is formed when two straight lines or rays meet at the common endpoint.
Right, the vertex, right? The vertex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two straight lines.
Okay.
Two straight lines. Yeah.
That meet at a vertex or vertice, however you want to
All
pronounce
right.
it.
So what do you do after you measure an angle? I mean, if you have any globe proof that requires an angle, what do you do after you measure this angle?
How you measure angle on curved surface?
No, he could answer.
Don't understand your question.
Okay, Al-Biruni measured an angle. Then what?
Which angle did he measure?
Eratosthenes measured an angle. What do you do next? When you do celestial navigation, you use an angle. What do you do after that?
Okay. So what did he do after that?
Yeah.
You tell us.
You're the one that brought it up.
Well,
You
there are
tell me.
people. He mentioned all people who proved the globe.
Okay. So what did they do? How did they prove the globe?
I don't know. You can
Good
tell
question.
us.
Great question.
They didn't.
Okay. So why are you bringing them up then?
Because the sea level is leveled, and they use the sea level to measure angles.
Yep. Elevation angles to.
And if surface is flat and you can measure the angles, you can say, look, this surface I can measure angles because it's flat, and I can make that line for angle.
Well, the point is you can't do anything with just an angle. You need a lot more, like assumptions. Don't you, Parmesan?
Like what?
Like assuming the ground is a
Well,
ball, for starters.
depends what you want to do with the angle, right?
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to prove that the ground is a ball?
that I want to prove? No, not really. I know it's a ball.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
sphere.
How did you prove that to yourself?
How did I prove that to myself?
Yeah.
By observing things around us.
In
Like
the
what?
sky.
Like
stars.
the star movement, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the
Next
sunset,
question.
like the moon cycle, all of that.
But nothing on the
And-
Earth, right? No observing of the Earth was involved here.
And how is that telling you that Earth is spherical with that given size?
How is that telling me that Earth is spherical?
With that given size, don't forget that's important because you can have basketball or big ball, you know.
Well, I
I
didn't
know
work
the
out the size myself. So.
Because
I know
it,
that the
it could
disco
it,
floor
it
is
could be
a ball because of the
it could be
disco balls.
it could be 100 times bigger ball, for example.
Okay.
Okay.
What would be different?
It would be different. That means that America would be 100 times far away from Europe. More. Yeah.
Right.
That would be a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. What if I told you that what you see in the sky in regards to the stars is 100% dependent on your position, and it has zero to do with what shape you're on.
But then you can't explain. I wouldn't be able to explain. Maybe you can, and you can try and explain it to me. But I wouldn't be able to explain why sky rotates. The stars appear to rotate in different directions.
Right, but I could prove what I just said, right?
Yeah, that they change,
Right.
but on a flat surface, not in different directions. You're looking at the same sky. Everybody's looking at the same sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since revolve,
So
no
why
idea.
is it rotating in one direction if you're in the north of the equator and in a different direction if you're south?
Well, I don't claim what I can't prove.
Okay.
So
Well,
I
to
could
me,
only
it doesn't
prove it
make
has
sense
nothing
on
to
a
do with
flat
what shape.
on a flat surface. That's why I
How does
come
it
to
make
the
sense on a
conclusion that
globe,
it's-
sir? On a globe.
How does it make
Yeah,
sense?
do you think the
Because
stars suddenly rotate the opposite way south of the equator?
the
It
stars
depends
do
on your
rotate the
position.
other way south of the equator, yeah.
Really?
But that's
Right,
because
you
you're
need
looking south.
curvature. You need curvature and motion of the surface for that, wouldn't you?
You need curvature and motion of the surface. You need, yeah, a rotating sphere for that.
Yeah. Which you don't have.
Well, I have stars that are rotating, so that tells me.
But you don't. But you
that
don't
it's
have a
rotating.
curve. You don't have a curved or in motion surface. Though.
Yeah, you have a
I-
guess, right?
I have stars that rotate in different directions, which doesn't make sense on a flat surface.
But you
No,
don't.
it
you don't
does
have
make
a curved
sense.
or
It
in
does
motion.
make sense.
You don't have a,
If
you don't
you're
have a curved or in motion surface. So what else do you have? All you have is the flat motionless surface because you don't have curvature or motion. So whatever they're doing.
That doesn't stop it be the stars rotating, does it? And somebody
if
said
you
you
have
can
a-
explain it. Please do.
Stops your explanation of it being a spinning ball beneath our feet. That's what it stops.
But if you have a flat surface, how is not possible to work on flat surface?
Because you stand in two different places and the sky rotates in
But
different
if
directions.
you have the flat surface,
Yeah.
how is not possible to work on flat surface?
I'm trying to explain that. Well,
Man,
actually, I
if
just
you
I just
have the
answered it.
flat surface, if you have the flat, it is flat. How it's changing now?
If it's flat, you look up. You're looking at the same sky.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Well, what medium?
Right.
What medium are you looking through?
You're looking up and you see the stars rotating in one direction in the north of the equator.
East to west. East to west.
No, they're rotating clockwise and
East to
counterclockwise.
west.
The
East
stars
to
are,
west.
right?
East to west.
Wait. The
East to
stars are
west, yeah.
rotating, right?
Stars appear to be rotating, yeah.
Right.
Here,
East to
listen,
west.
listen, guys, listen. If you're at the equator and you're looking east, the stars all rise up in front of you in the east. If you look left towards the north, they're rotating towards your back. If you look right towards the south, they're rotating towards your back. Flat or globe, that's the same.
Right. And he also just said
It's
stars appear
not
to
the same.
rotate
Hold
around
on.
us, right? That's what you said?
The stars appear to rotate around Polaris, or in the north
Just
part
around us in the sky, right?
around the pole. Yeah.
Okay. So
as you go below the equator,
your
sorry, go on.
belief, right? Instead of it just being the stars rotating around us, you're saying that the ground beneath you is spinning, which is causing the rotating stars around you.
Which causes the stars to appear to be rotating, yeah.
Instead of the stars appearing to rotate around us.
No, the stars are appearing to rotate around us.
Okay,
I
so
don't. What do you mean?
So the point is, you said it doesn't make sense in a flat Earth.
Yeah.
How?
Because if you're standing in two different places on a flat surface, you look up at the same sky, it should appear to rotate in the same direction.
Yeah, but did you hear what Amish just said?
I heard what you said, and that makes sense on a globe. Doesn't make sense on a. You look up, the sky is rotating in one direction.
Man, are you imagining maybe some kind of flat Earth model when you are speaking that?
I'm imagining a flat surface.
Mm-hmm.
Flat
Where are you imagining? What are you imagining about the stars? How they work? How far away? What they're made of? What medium they're coming through? What assumptions are you making there?
None. Just something in the sky is
None.
rotating.
So, well, then how can you say that it wouldn't do this then, if you're making no assumptions about it?
Because all I need to.
They could theoretically do anything if you're making no assumptions about it.
All right.
Whatever they observe to be doing, they can do over a flat surface if you're not making
So
any
how?
assumptions.
Explain that to me then.
No, I don't need to. You're the one making the
You're saying
assumptions
they
about it.
can. You're saying they can.
Yes,
You're making
they
a
have to
positive
be.
claim that they can.
They have to be. They
So
have
how?
to be
How?
because
Explain.
because the surface has no curvature or motion. So all that's left is the flat surface.
So how do you observe this difference in rotation, rotating in opposite directions?
What do you mean? How do we observe?
How do you explain that?
What do you mean? Explain it.
How do you explain the stars rotating in opposite directions? If in the north of the equator, northern hemisphere versus
Well,
southern
why
hemisphere?
would I have to explain what the stars are doing?
Because you said it makes sense. I'm saying
No.
it doesn't.
I was saying that you were saying you made no assumptions about it. So how can you say that this wouldn't work on a flat surface if you're making
Because
no
I
assumptions
understand
about
how
what you're doing?
objects work.
So you're making. So what object are you assuming that they are, and what medium do you
They are
assume you're looking at these objects
I don't
through?
need to. I don't look. So this is you're.
No. Just answer
Red
the question.
herrings.
What medium are
Okay.
you looking at?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What medium I'm looking for, it doesn't
What
matter.
medium? No, because these are the assumptions. No, it does. Because you're
Medium.
observing them. Your
The
claim is
medium
based on how
cannot
you
change the
observe them.
rotation direction of rotation.
What? So different mediums don't affect how we see things.
It don't affect the direction of rotation.
What's your evidence for that?
Because you look at the clock through water or through the atmosphere, you still see it rotating in the right direction.
You take a glass of water. You take a glass of water and you paint an arrow from left to right on a piece of paper. You take a glass of water and move that in front of the arrow. The arrow appears to reverse direction.
Yes, but not the rotation.
Right.
That's just reflection.
Also, the
So it's not rotation.
medium that we're looking at through something can affect how we observe something very directly.
But it can't.
So
it
you
can't
would be
change the
begging the
rotation
question,
direction.
and you're not making any assumptions. You said so they can appear to do a whole number of things, and it wouldn't change the surface. Right? Your argument has nothing to do with the surface. Yeah, that's okay. That's your claim. But all you have is a flat surface. You have nothing else.
That's what you have. I have a globe.
No. Oh, okay. So
You
who
do
measures
have
the
the
curvature?
globe.
How do you measure the curvature?
No, I'm talking about this, the rotation of the stars. I know you want to jump off the subject because you can't explain
because
it.
you said you have a globe. You said you had a globe.
He's got one.
So that means curvature. That means curvature.
Right.
Right. So how did you measure the curvature?
So you're trying to jump to a different topic because you can't explain the rotation of the stars.
I'm exposing that you don't have an argument because your claim is actually
that you can't explain
have
it.
a globe. No. Your claim is that you have a globe.
Your claim that it makes sense.
When we ask you for the globe, you don't have it.
When I ask you for an explanation, you don't have one.
Yeah, no, I'm not claiming to have an explanation. I don't need
You,
one.
yes, you did. You
That's
said
not
it
my
makes
claim.
sense.
No, no,
That's your
no.
claim. You
Yes.
claim that it
Well,
makes
no,
sense.
it's observably happening above a flat motionless surface. That's all we have
Well,
evidence.
explain how.
So, no, because I'm not making assumptions about the
How
sky.
is reality? You've warped it to a perception of a ball. It's never been a ball. Anything you've ever observed was a flat plane, period.
Yeah. So you'd be begging the question. So if all you have is begging the question about the lights in the sky, then we can move on to someone who can actually talk about the globe that you claim to have. Because this seems to be the repeating pattern. You make a claim about something other than the Earth and say, this means the Earth is a ball. And then we say, okay, so how did you verify that the Earth is a ball? And you don't want to talk about it. That's what happens.
How about
So-
just show us the motion from right here on Earth? Without the silly lights in the sky.
Anyone measure the motion?
Measure the motion without the silly lights in the sky.
Or
Well, I mean, it's like, we're not going
You
into
could
our
just-
bedrooms and measuring the floor by looking at the lights in the ceiling.
Well, that's what they're
obviously
doing.
illogical.
He's
and
saying
yeah, that's
because he
illogical.
sees lights move that it's a ball, right? That's the boil down of the argument. Is he thinks it's moving because the lights move.
Yeah, so that
he
we
com-
say, okay, well, you need
comes
to
back
show us
every
that
time.
that's happening
Yeah, same
because
thing.
it's a curved surface. Yeah, he's just resetting.
Yeah, it's okay. Like we can move on. We can move on to someone else. Parmesan, you can just chill, man. It's fine. You know, I was saying hi because I see you come back all the time, and something inside you telling you to come back.
Yeah,
you know
they're
what
not confident. They know that the Earth is actually not a globe, or they wouldn't be coming back here every single day. If we were in here saying 24/7, the grass is not green, right? You wouldn't be coming back here every single day to listen to us speak about why the grass is green. Just go outside and be like, all the grass is green. I'm not going to listen to these crazy people. But that's not what's going on. These people are coming back every single day for years. I mean, most of these people, the new people are here and they're like, oh, this guy's arguing. They've been doing this for like 6 years, and still they're only talking about the sky, not the ground. So it's absolutely ridiculous.
Man, some powerful spell, man. The ball religion. It really is, man. It's crazy.
Ball is religion.
Yeah.
So let's move it on. Do we have any new
move it
people
on,
who
yeah.
actually want to ask a question or want to discuss the Earth?
Apache? Are you able to talk to us? You can ask a question, whatever. He might be watching the video or something, but he wanted to see a video. But yeah, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. Anybody else? No, for sure. Cyclone, I'm gonna let you and everybody else handle the biz while you're on your road trip. I gotta get some sleep, man.
Yeah, a good one.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed day, everybody.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless, man. Later.
So does anyone have an argument for the globe that's something that we can all in this chat go and do that involves the surface being curved or in motion or gas pressure without a container, something relating to the globe, not just speculating on the lights in the sky? As fun as that is.
Whales.
Right, I guess not.
Okay.
Guess we're doomed to live on this ball that we can't verify is a ball. What a weird setup.
Any rebuttals?
How we measure elevation?
Perpendicular to the
one.
plane.
Is sea level level?
How we measure depth of the sea?
Takers.
We
Well,
measure angles.
I got a simple one. This is how I measure sea level. I see the sea and I see level.
Or maybe it's easier. You open the dictionary, you look what is sea and you look what is level. And when you connect that two words, then you get all picture.
Is a basketball level?
No.
What if
There
it's
is
a
no
really
level.
big basketball?
There is no level point on basketball.
But what if we make the basketball really big?
There
Then
is
it
no
must be level.
level point on big basketball.
Huh.
They don't realize that if you make a Earth 1,000 times bigger, there is no level point on that ball.
So then how can the seas be level?
Maybe because it's water.
Hmm.
Maybe because the water behave like that in nature. Because water doesn't want to ask people, what do you think about me?
Yeah, but if water is level, and they say 70% of Earth's surface is water, how can we have a 70% level ball?
You don't.
Because
That's
in the globe model, level follows the curvature of the Earth.
That's not possible on the ground, if is that true. You cannot measure then
Just telling you
elevation about
the globe model.
Yeah, but
what
that
about
I'm
reality?
saying.
That's how it's taught.
Right. But in reality, is that what the water is doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So who's measured that?
I don't know. That's what it's doing.
So how do you know that's what it's doing if it's not
Actually,
measured?
there's a guy that did the Rainy Lake experiment that measures it. No, not measures it, but demonstrates it. I don't know if he measured.
What demonstrate?
The surface of a lake is curved.
Surface of the lake is curved.
Yeah.
Which lake? Salt Lake in Bolivia?
Rainy Lake, somewhere in America.
What about Salt Lake in Bolivia?
Yes, probably.
Probably like 40.
Well, he didn't measure that one. So
yeah, they do want to know information about Bolivian Salt Lake. 4,000 miles squared. 4,000 miles squared. Okay. Do you know how much each elevation change in 4,000 miles squared?
It'll have to be 0 because elevation follows the curvature of the Earth.
Elevation follows the curvature of the Earth.
Yes.
Yes. That means if I have the 4,000 miles squared flat, that follows the curvature.
Not flat. Level follows the curvature.
Leveled, not flat.
Yeah.
If I have leveled 4,000 miles squared, that it's curved.
Yeah.
What? If I have 7 black balls, that means that they are white?
No.
No. Can I repeat?
But
If I have
what's the
level
question?
4,000, no 4 meters squared, no 4 meters squared, 4,000 miles squared leveled.
Yeah.
How that is sphere? How that it's curving?
Because the level follows the curvature of the Earth.
That's like, okay, how 7 black balls can be white balls?
They can't, because that's a different
Okay,
color.
that mean that 4,000
I don't see the connection.
miles squared cannot be curved if they are level. Do you understand that?
No, they can, because
No,
level
okay,
plus
then
curvature.
let's go back to the balls. Why 7 black balls can be 7 white balls?
Balls have nothing to do with that. There you go. I've
Okay, in
posted.
which case, okay, good. If 4,000 miles squared, it's leveled and it's curved. In which case would be 4 miles squared flat, leveled and flat?
It wouldn't be leveled on flat. If it's level, it's not
In
flat.
which case? Can you tell me the
No,
case where
none.
none? There is no possibility for flatness. You are saying.
There is possibility for flatness, but level
What
is
is
not flat.
possibility? Tell me that possibility of flatness. How looks like 4 miles squared
Sasha,
with 1 mile?
Sasha,
Yeah.
you're misunderstanding him. You're talking past each other. Flat
Okay, what I
does not equal level. Level does
okay.
not equal flat. Do you understand that?
No,
You don't understand that.
no.
Okay.
I want to understand. Okay, he told me that 4,000 miles squared means leveled with the curvature.
Yes.
Can you tell me now how 4 miles squared looks like where they're only leveled?
4 miles. Say again?
How something can be how looks like a flat surface?
Flat surface would not be level, would not follow the curvature.
Okay, what is the flat surface then? How would look like 4,000 miles the flat surface squared?
4,000 miles of flat surface would be rising up at a higher elevation at some end.
Do you know what a tangent is?
I want to understand what he said now. How would it look like 4,000 miles squared flat? It's rising up, you said, in elevation.
Yeah, it would have to rise up.
No, that's not true, man. It's nothing rising up. Flat.
I know, because it's not flat.
If it's going up, that is diagonally. It's not flat. It could be flat, but you need to measure that line, diagonally. That means what is flat?
Flat.
That's not correct. That's diagonally if it's rising up in elevation.
Didn't understand your question. What was your question?
What means flat?
Flat means it's not changing in angle. 180 degrees in all directions.
Not changing the angle. And what angle is changing on Bolivian Salt Lake?
It's following the curvature of the Earth.
What angle is changing?
The surface is curved, not flat. That's what it is.
How it's curved?
To follow the curvature of the Earth.
What it is? What is the curvature of the Earth?
What do you mean?
What that mean, curvature of the Earth? That mean curvature 7 billion miles or curvature somewhere else?
You mean the size of the radius of the Earth? What were you talking about?
No, I mean that curvature. I don't. Yeah, maybe
Curvature,
yes. I
yeah.
don't know. You are saying curvature. What?
Yeah.
What is that curvature?
It's when the surface is curving.
Where its surface is curving?
Everywhere. Because it's a
Tell me
sphere.
where. Which point?
Everywhere.
Man, where? I told you Bolivian, and it didn't change. You said it's following elevation. Which elevation? What? Where is curvature?
Sea level.
Means sea level. Yeah, but where is
sea
curvature?
level elevation, right?
But you said curvature is there. Where?
Yeah, on the lake.
Yeah, where?
On the surface of the lake. You keep asking the same question.
Where?
Maybe you mean
Where
something else. Can you rephrase?
Can I rephrase? I told you, is it on 1.3 billion miles or somewhere else?
On 1.3 billion miles.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I said that number because I don't know. I asked you where is the curvature.
It's everywhere around you.
But
In
where?
that
Where?
lake,
In what
on the lake,
distance
on
is
the
starting
surface
the
of the
curve?
lake.
In what distance is starting to curve?
He can't understand Parmesan. It doesn't matter how
Okay.
many times you try and explain it in different ways.
Yeah, in what
He's
distance
just
is starting
incapable.
to curve? I'm incapable. That means if I see something in reality that it's flat, I cannot say that it's flat because I'm seeing lots of flat, but my perception of the flat, what is reality, what I'm seeing, it's not good.
Do you think your eyes are a good measure of something being flat or curved?
Yeah,
Do you think
I think.
your eyes are a good measure of reality?
Yeah, I think.
So the infrared spectrum doesn't exist. You can't
I
see
don't care
light in the
about infrared
ultraviolet
spectrum.
spectrum.
Do you know what is fairy?
That's impossible. Those things don't
Do
exist.
you know? Do you know
I
what
see.
is
I see
fairy?
how it is.
Do you know what is fairy?
Do microwaves
Do you know what
exist,
is?
Sasha?
Do you know what
They
is
don't.
ferry? Do you know what is ferry? That boat what is transiting the cars from one shore to another
Yeah.
shore.
Yeah. What
Okay.
about it?
That people know the distance because they're traveling 30 years because the captain of that boat must know the distance from that, you know? And we realized, and I realized, oh, this is the distance, you know?
Okay.
And there was a shore there, and I saw with my eyes.
Okay. So you verified
Now
the
my
distance
question:
of the
should
lake.
I trust? Now it's my question: should I trust first that distance because I didn't measure that? Who measured that? Shall I start with this? Let's
Well,
say it is
let
that.
me ask
Let's
you.
say
Let
it
me
is
ask you
that
this.
distance.
Microwaves are not real.
Let's say it is that distance because it is that distance because we know it is that distance. But I see the shore, and then I make a map, and then I say, okay, good. My eyes see that what it's seeing. That's okay. That's all right. Now it's globe matter.
Wireless internet is not real, by the way, because you can't see it.
Internet.
There
it's
are
not
things.
real.
I mean, his point is that there are things you don't see, but they're still there.
Internet.
If you don't see,
Listen, internet, microwaves, radio waves, atoms, molecules. You know,
They're not real.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, they're not real.
I'm speaking about shore. You know, and sea
No, but you
level.
can't see them. You can't confirm them. They're not real.
They are real, man, because I see them. I travel there. I was going there.
Have you seen a radio wave? Really? You've seen
Then
one?
then air is not real too. Okay.
Can I repeat
Oh,
to
it's
you?
not real. Oh, okay.
Yeah. According to you,
tell you.
according
I'm
to
not
you,
saying
air
you.
is not real.
No. According to Sasha, because he can't see it.
So
It's not real.
microwaves, radars are using microwaves, and you say you are claiming it's not real. So air
It's
is not real too.
because you can't see it.
Okay. Dumb.
It's Sasha's standard. I'm using his standard. He can't see it, therefore it's not real.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
You only see flat. Therefore, it's flat.
I'm not
right?
saying that. I'm not saying that.
That's what you said before. So you're
No,
changing
I'm not.
your
No,
answer now.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you. I don't
You
see.
said.
Can I tell you what I'm saying? Can I tell you what I'm saying?
Hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay, let's say that means molecules, radio waves, whatever you want, you know, whatever you want from there. I don't care about that. Did you get me now?
Okay. So you
care.
don't care. You have selective,
I don't
you're
care
very
because
selective in what is real. Okay.
yeah, because at
Right.
this moment I care about geometry. Only geometry, nothing else.
What methods do you use in order to determine that the
told
Earth is
you.
flat?
I told
you
you.
use
Did
your
you hear me?
eyes. You use
Did
your
you hear
eyes.
me?
Yes.
Did you hear me? I told you. What did I say? What I
You
use
said
like
you
a
can see that it is flat.
what
That's
I
what you
use like
said.
example. Can you repeat what I use like example?
Yes, that it is flat. You only see that it's flat. That's what you
What
said.
I used like an example in details.
That's what you said exactly. Do you want to change your answer?
I used something like a cold ferry and shore and boat and sea level. Did I use that?
Yeah,
Did
sure.
I use
That's an
that?
example
But
of
you
using
didn't
your
say that.
eyes. That's an
Yeah.
example of using your eyes to determine that it's
Okay,
flat.
great.
You only determine it
tell
through
me.
your visual
Okay,
receptors in your face.
Listen the story. Listen the story. The story is normal touristic story. You and me are going in Croatia on the ferry there, And we are asking the captain, how far is that island there? And he will told you, and you will tell him like this, I don't believe you. And we go away. Or you will say, I trust you because you fucking traveling here every fucking, because you're captain, you must know that, because your boat must go there, you even has some instruments showing the distance. Then you will see the shore of that island. Then you will make calculations how far is that island. Then you will see, go look to the globe map and look, fuck's sake, but that things is there, you know? And they will say, my eyes is seeing reality, what is there, and there is no light, no microwaves, no anything doing anything. I see this. I don't care if Earth is flat. I don't care if Earth is the globe, but I see this. Now, can somebody explain me why I see this? But why nobody didn't need to explain me why I see this, because you will see that and everybody else. Now it's on you to believe and that it's a light, that it's a gravity, that it's a this, that it's a that. Okay, good. Fit with that life, great. You don't need to protect globe more. We have our logic, you know. There is no globe. If you think there is, good for you, man.
Sasha,
Everything we are our logic
can I
is
respond?
my logic is it my logic retarded?
Yes, but let me respond. So,
Tell me which point of my logic is retarded.
so you already explained why it's retarded, because you rely on the ferrymaster, the boatswain or whatever, right? You rely on him, his experience of where these islands are located, the distance between them, to determine, right, whether or not you should be able to see them or not, right?
Yep.
Okay. In the same way as you rely on the captain of the boat to determine these things for you and to reliably, through his experience, determine if you should be able to see it or not, or whatever you might think, right? You could just as easily replace the captain with, say, a physicist, a person who has many, many years of experience on a very specific field of like science, say microwaves, right? To determine whether or not these things are real, whether or not they can interact with certain things, right? And how you
Well,
can
that's not
make these
evidence for the
things
globe.
happen. No,
That's not
it's not evidence for the globe. It's evidence for microwaves. Now we
right.
can
So
move
what's the
on and
evidence
we can
for
talk about,
the evidence
well,
for the
what
globe?
about a astrophysicist now instead? Someone who studies the heavenly bodies that fly above
Oh
us.
Jesus!
What
Pseudoscience. Welcome to pseudoscience.
Or we
Yeah.
could then look at someone who spends years looking through
Is it
like
astronomy, astrology for
what's it
you
called?
science?
What
Is it
evidence do they give?
astronomy?
What?
Is
Wait,
it
wait, wait, wait,
astrology
wait, Sasha.
science?
What evidence?
Okay.
What evidence do they
Huh?
give? What evidence? Do they give?
What evidence do they? Well, you could start by looking through. The word escapes me now. God damn it. Fuck. I hate this. Sometimes I just lose words. You know. English is not my first language. I'm trying to find out what the fucking translation is in my head, but I can't find it.
Okay.
You speak Spanish or Portuguese? I can help you.
For fuck's sake. No, I speak Danish.
Spanish?
No,
You
I
speak-
speak Danish.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck's sake,
Danish, Miguel.
He's saying
anyway, someone who like spends their lifetime basically looking at the night sky and looking at like
I can speak Spanish. You can speak to me if you want.
yeah, sure,
at the
whatever.
night
I don't
sky,
speak
though,
Spanish, so that doesn't
we're
help
talking
anyone.
about.
So
talking about
if you have
clouds,
these people who have these life experience in these kinds of fields, right? And you would say that you would rely on the captain, but you wouldn't rely on these other people. That
But
doesn't really follow.
The captain is giving an example of a distance to an observable location. That's one thing. You're saying
the stars in the sky are
would be
observable as well.
An astrophysicist would give us and you're not telling us what any of them are giving us for the globe.
So the lights in the sky, you can observe them yourself. You just don't have the time usually to spend an entire lifetime doing it. There are people who
They're not going
dedicate
to
their
tell
lives
you.
to do so, though, and they
And how
will.
we will know that how we will know that the
Right, but
distance
that's not necessarily going to tell you anything about the ground beneath your feet, though. Because the
No, it's
example
going
that
to tell
Sasha
you. It's
gave,
going to tell you about
a
comparable
distance over the surface.
bodies in the sky to the thing that is beneath your feet.
No. But we're not assuming that the things in the sky are the things are the same as the thing below our feet, right? That's not what we're assuming. Sasha gave an example of a
Okay.
distance over the surface,
So
being observed. So that relates to Earth's
when you
surface.
observe that we're like traveling in a very specific manner, or that the things above us are traveling in a very specific manner, right? And you can confirm this through different means, right? You could send an expedition up into the sky in order to try and figure out more about it. There was a thing called the Hubble Space Telescope that we sent up there to take pictures around the solar system and other places.
Yeah. But the
And we
examples that
send
we're
other
talking
manned
about,
missions
like
out into
Sasha was
space as
giving,
well.
no. But the example that Sasha's giving is
Uh-huh.
something that we can all go and do and observe and test here on Earth, right? What you're saying now is we have to rely on the stories from these people who claim they're doing these things. We're
Wait,
looking for things that we can.
when was the last time that a private individual with no government backing or like government influence went to Antarctica? Does Antarctica not exist now?
We're not talking about Antarctica. We're talking about
No,
the
but there are
surface of
plenty
Earth.
of places on Earth you can't go by boat. Does that
Yeah.
mean that these places don't exist?
But the surface of Earth, that curvature is supposed to be everywhere, so that doesn't exclude it, right?
No, but
We can go
what
and
you're
test
saying is
that.
unreasonable because it's an
No, it's
unreasonable
not
standard.
unreasonable.
Yes, it is
No,
an
it's
unreasonable
not.
standard.
You
Yes, it
jumped
is.
in when Sasha was talking about an
You
observation
have
of
an unreasonable standard
surface.
of observations. Yes,
No.
you do.
Well, you're saying it's unreasonable of Sasha to observe an island in the distance, and yet
No,
you were going
no,
to
no,
start
no, no, no,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no. I'm not
how
talking
you
about
can
his
look at
observation
the
of an
lights
island.
in the
I'm
sky.
talking about
You can
his
look at the
reliance
lights in the
on
sky.
expert
No, but
testimony.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
I'm
because
talking about his
that
reliance
can be
into expert testimony.
tested by anyone, right? Anyone can go and
No,
check the distances of places and
no.
go and do an observation, right? So you
You're,
can't go out and
you're
check the
completely
distance.
ignoring the point. You're completely
No,
ignoring the
you
point.
are. No, you are.
No,
'cause
you're
what we're
completely
talking
ignoring the
about,
point. The
what we're
point is
talking
expert
about,
witness and expert testimony. That's
no,
what
over
Sasha
something
brought up.
that we can observe and test ourselves, right? We can observe on the surface. We can test the distance. Yeah, that's accessible. What you're going to start defaulting to is something that you cannot do, and that you're listening to the stories of people who
What's
say
it
they're
called?
going into
Oh,
space.
the fucking.
Right, so we're looking for the observation or the evidence that you can do on the surface that's showing you the
That's what
curvature.
it's fucking called. God damn it! I remembered the word now. So you can buy yourself a high-power telescope, and you can confirm all of these things yourself.
You can observe, well, you can look at lights in the sky, yeah, but we're talking about the surface.
Yeah, and then you can make calculations based on what you're looking at in the sky. Then you can
but we're talking
confirm that
about
all
the
of the things that individuals
the
like Tycho Brahe was able to like calculate or predict based on
No, but
his
we're
lifelong
talking
measurements of the
We're
sky.
talking, right, Tycho Brahe was a geocentrist. We're talking about.
Yes, he was. That doesn't
surface
really
beneath
matter.
our
He
feet.
still predicted
So do you agree with him then?
movements in the light sky.
Do you agree with him that it's geocentric?
What do you mean? Do I agree with him that
Well,
he was
you're
geocentric?
referencing Tycho Brahe, so
So his predictions of the movements of the celestial bodies was not reliant on the fact that it was a geocentric system. The
Well,
fact
that's
that
what he claimed.
no,
He claimed it was a geocentric system. Yeah, he was a geocentric.
you're misunderstanding. His
Did
predictions
he
were
not
not
believe that
based
it was
on the fact that the
geocentric?
Earth was in the
Did
middle of the
he
system.
or did he not? Did he or did he not claim that it was a geocentric
So wait a minute. You drink water?
Oh, listen, you're gonna if you don't.
Oh my
start
God!
being honest,
You drink water?
don't
You're
start
like
being
Hitler.
honest. Okay, right. Well, that one's brick. So Tycho Brahe, that he just referenced as an astronomer, was a geocentrist, meaning the Earth is at the center and the stars are revolving around the Earth, right? So he's now going to start trying to cite Tycho Brahe, who doesn't believe in his model, the heliocentric model.
So is the rule we are establishing you can't use somebody who doesn't share your cosmology? Because then you can't use him either,
Because-
right?
Yeah.
No,
Because you
no,
got,
'cause he
you
was
might be
making a
you might
point.
agree
He
with
was
some
trying
of
to
what he
make an
says, but
argument.
not everything.
He was trying to make an argument
Exactly.
about how he knows what the ground is doing by observing the stars, which is just patently fallacious.
You can't just
So-
say, well, because he believes he doesn't share my worldview, because then you can't use him either.
No, I
Because
wasn't using
You
him.
might
He was the
you
one who
might
brought
agree
him
with
up.
some of what he says, but not everything.
Exactly.
Right?
You can agree
But
with
he
some
was
of
the
what
one
he
who brought
says,
him
you
up.
can agree.
Yeah, because he agreed with some of what he said.
Right. Well, we were trying to establish how we understand that the surface of the Earth is curved and in motion, and he's talking about the stars in the sky.
Yeah,
Again,
I was talking
can
about
any
that.
of you motherfuckers talk about the surface? Literally every single time.
Because
Well, you can look at the stars. You can just fallaciously assume that looking at the stars proves the Earth is a spinning ball. No, you can't.
Well, it does. Yes, you can. Because
So
if you've got
you
two
whether you
different
agree,
star
but-
maps on the
Holy
northern and
shit.
southern hemisphere, the only way that
Holy
can be
shit.
explained is if the Earth is a ball.
Okay. So verify that assumption, that claim. Where are you measuring
We have.
curvature?
So I
Okay,
can
where do
create
you
a
measure
model
curvature?
that shows that working
No,
on.
I'm not talking about creating a model. I'm talking about the surface.
You cannot create one that explains it with a flat Earth.
Where's the surface curving? Where's the measurement?
Right below us.
measurement.
We don't need a measurement.
Okay, so
We don't need a measurement
how
yet
do you know it's curving then? Well, then you don't know it's curving.
because
it's
this
observed
phenomena
flat,
can only be
and it
explained
hasn't
by
been
a
observed-
globe.
It hasn't been measured curved.
Look, again,
No, you don't
there's
have-
two
you
different
don't have
things
a
here.
globe.
We can establish that the Earth is a globe before we can measure it.
No, you don't have the
It doesn't
globe.
matter how
That's
big
what
it
you're
is.
That's what you're assuming. You're assuming that the stars seem to do what they do because the surface is curved and in motion. But when I say, okay, prove the surface is curved and in motion, you say, no, I don't have to. I just get to point at the
No,
the
I'm not
star.
saying no. I don't have to prove how big it is, but
No,
this
I didn't say you
phenomena
have to
can
prove how
only
big
be
it is.
explained
Well, I mean,
with a globe.
You're not proving or claiming anything, right? You are parroting the claim.
No, I'm claiming that the Earth is a globe, and
yeah,
that's
you're
proven
parroting
by
the claim
star
that
maps.
you've been given. So
No. You can observe
which
this.
curve? So who measured the curvature then?
Again, we don't need to measure it yet.
What do you mean?
We can know that the Earth is a globe without knowing how big it is.
So no one's ever measured curvature.
Yes, we have.
Okay, who did that?
Well, I'm going to bring up Eratosthenes, but I know
No,
you guys
I
don't
asked
like him.
I asked who measured the curvature.
Is he gone?
Not coming through.
Hello, you can speak again.
Well, I asked. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, I asked who measured the curvature.
Many people have, but one of the first was Eratosthenes.
No, I'm asking who measured curvature. Eratosthenes didn't measure curvature. Didn't he measure shadows?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought he
is
measured
this the
shadows.
whole calculation isn't measurement thing?
Oh wait, what do you mean?
Speaking of which, have we figured out how long it takes to drive 10 miles at 10 miles an hour yet, or are we still not allowed to use calculations?
Are you saying? So wait, you're saying calculation, not measurement. You're saying he didn't measure curvature.
Sure, you can calculate it by measuring other things. That's valid.
Right. So what did he measure?
You measured shadows and angles.
Oh, so not curvature then? No, I was asking who measured
Again,
curvature.
like this like argument is like insane.
No,
Because if
no,
you're claiming
it's
that
not
we need to
insane.
actually directly
That's
measure the
for a
curvature,
measurement
what
of
you're asking is
curvature,
like for
and
someone to
you're
run
saying
around the
you measure-
40-kilometer long fucking
No.
40,000 kilometer long tape measure, which is obviously ridiculous. So we can determine how big it is by measuring other things and doing, calculations and shit.
So you're saying no one's measured curvature.
No one has run around the Earth with a 40,000 kilometer long tape measure. You've got
So
me.
no one's
You've got
measured
me.
any drop over distance. over any
Who
distance.
said you need a tape measure to do that
over,
experiment?
over any distance. Over any distance.
I don't
no,
know.
it said-
How can you directly measure it without doing something like that?
Okay, well, I'm just asking.
Do
has
you want
anyone
like a
measured
giant caliper? I don't know.
Well, you tell me because you're claiming that it's there.
Again, yeah, you can measure shadows.
No, I'm.
You can use a theodolite.
How do
make it
measuring
work.
shadows
Also, we
measure
can,
the
you know,
surface of the Earth?
We can. Obviously, we've been to the moon. You can take photos. You can,
Can you
like, look at
prove
how
that?
How
How did we go to the moon?
Big rocket.
Where's the proof of that?
Video of it.
What video?
Testimony.
You mean the video where they see
Um,
Neil Armstrong is the first man in the moon, but the cameraman got there before him? You mean that video?
No, I don't think that one.
So which NASA CGI compilation are you referring to?
CGI in the 1970s.
Wait, what's
Which
the
version of
context
Photoshop did they use?
on the cameraman being there video? What's that?
So the evidence now for curvature is videos.
Look, there's a lot of evidence for
government
curvature. It's
saying
not
that
just
we
one
went
thing.
No, because I asked you. You never told us. You said shadows, and then guys went to the moon. Obviously, childish. So we're still waiting.
And just so you know, Mez, the first usage of CGI was in a film called Vertigo in 1958, so I don't know why you're referring to a year like you're trying to prove a point, because you're not proving anything with that.
Let me go. 1958.
It's a film called Vertigo. Used CGI.
Vertigo.
Well, they weren't
Okay.
actually using CGI.
So we've
in
got
the Apollo.
kind of very rudimentary.
Yeah, they're
basically
using
lines.
they're using
So,
practical.
how do you think they use this to generate like CGI for the moon?
When he says CGI, he's not literally meaning CGI, right? It's
So when he says
like when
CGI,
they
it doesn't
make
mean CGI.
space
Does he mean practical
No,
effects?
like when they're making
Because even then, they weren't that great in 1970s either.
like,
Have you seen movies from that time? They're pretty rough.
yeah, that's why the Apollo movies all look like shit, and all look like 60s space movies, right? And they're
I don't think they do.
grainy.
I think if you look at a 60s space
Well, I
movie
know
and you
you
look
don't,
like at the
but
footage of
you're
the moon landing,
apparently-
they're very
you're
different. One of them looks a
you're
lot more
apparently-
believable than the other.
Well, you're apparently basing your whole worldview on this video, so I'm not surprised
No,
that
I'm
you're
not.
saying they don't look like shit. Yes,
It's
they
a
are.
factor.
Yeah, of course it's a factor, because as soon as we get to how do you know?
So it's not my entire
measuring
worldview.
curve, You're talking about going to the moon. We went to the moon, you
Yeah.
said, as if you had any part in it whatsoever, and aren't just
No.
gullible
I didn't claim I had a part in it.
in videos. Yeah, you said we.
We, humanity.
So we as in not you.
We as in the human race.
We as in not you then.
Yeah, not me specifically.
Yeah, so like 20 guys who claim to have done it.
I mean, there's a lot more people involved in that.
Oh, how many people went to the moon?
Well, there was how many Apollo astronauts were there? Was it like 7?
Yeah. Oh, so 7 people then.
Even less.
That's your. That's
Well,
your
that's the
claim.
people that have been there, but there's
The
a lot more
word-
people that, helped
The
them get
word
there.
of the word
Doing
of
all math,
7.
calculations, measurements.
The word of 7 people.
So if
your
7 guys
No,
came
there's
up
a lot
to you
more than
and
7
said to
people.
you they came out the black hole,
No,
would you
you just
believe
said
them?
7 people went.
Yeah, if they had like ample evidence to make that claim, to back
If
that
there
up,
was at
then
least
yeah, I
7
might do.
of them, he would. If there was at least 7 of them.
Also, if there was, like teams of thousands of people backing them
Doing
up,
math and
doing
saying
the
yes,
math,
they went. Yeah,
making the
yeah.
plans,
If
doing all this
enough
shit,
people,
then yeah, I might actually
enough
believe them.
people, If enough people say Bigfoot is real, then Bigfoot is real.
Well, if they can provide
Sure,
evidence of it, yeah.
There was lots of evidence for it.
Yeah, there's a video. There's loads of videos.
One video.
No, there's loads. No, there's more videos of Bigfoot than there are of people playing golf on the moon. You spaz. So by
Sure.
your argument, by
But
your
there
weight
can be,
of
I mean,
evidence,
there's,
you should be very
like,
sure
because
of
those
Bigfoot.
images can be faked,
Very sure.
and, are up for
Oh,
dispute.
videos can be faked.
But,
so how do you know?
when we've
how
got-
do you know the moon missions weren't faked?
Because,
There's other evidence.
well, if you want to really get down to it, I don't know really, but I believe that they're real because, they've got a lot of evidence backing it up. There's, people have tried to
we're
debunk it, and they haven't.
We're not
Um,
interested in belief.
So yeah, I have a lot more reasons to believe that the moon landing videos are real
Yeah, we're
than
not-
I do
we're not
to believe that the Bigfoot videos are real.
But we're not interested in belief. We're interested
We're
in
not? Oh.
verifiable evidence, right? So how can we verify the surface is curving down and away from us at the rate that they claim?
Again, you can measure it by measuring like
Okay,
shadows.
why
Oh, I
is no
suppose
one
you could
measured?
calculate. I know.
So
Sorry,
why
I
has no
slipped
one
up there.
measured it? You just said no one's measured.
But they have.
How could they have measured it? How could we take a tape measure around the world? You said no one's
Did
measured.
you eat it all? Give it
Well,
back.
because that's like impossible. What you're
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
there, a
I
direct
didn't
measurement.
ask you for the whole thing. I didn't ask you for the whole thing. I'm saying why haven't they measured it over 10 miles, 20 miles?
They have.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know names, but I know you can do it
How do you know they've done it if you don't know anyone who's done
because you can do it yourself. Put some
it?
sticks in the
So
ground,
why,
okay?
so why don't
When
you
it's
go
like
and
midday, put some sticks in the ground, measure the angles of the shadows.
Aristophanes again?
You can do a bit of
Just
math.
to measure the
Do a
surface of
calculation.
the Earth.
Chocolate, of
Okay,
course.
this
What do
one's
you think?
brick.
What do you
This
think,
guy is
Fred?
a
Stop.
fucking
You're
NASA
gonna
brain
change who I
dead
am.
monkey.
A brick reset.
Think I'm a
Right.
different person.
We got, who
Just
have we
I wear
got?
these fancy shoes, and everybody looks up
This
to
guy
me.
Mez has his mind trapped in a black hole right now. He
I've
can't
got
leave
both
it.
my feet here on Earth.
Eggshells. Can you stop talking through people?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. You guys are annoying.
Wow, that's mean, dude.
Sorry, to be fair, I didn't know I was unmuted. I was talking to my missus.
Okay. Right. So, Jesus Christ. Shadows, the stars. Come on, guys. The moon landings. Let's be real.
I remember when they used to tell us as kids not to believe everything you see on TV. And now it seems like all these people are believing everything they see on TV.
But not Bigfoot. Definitely not Bigfoot, but all the other videos about space and that. Definitely.
Maybe Santa Claus is real because he really has gravitational wave ships, and that's how he's getting to every single house in that one day.
How do you know the moon landing is fake?
How do you know it's real? It's your claim.
That's
Oh,
right.
that wasn't the question.
Or whoever's making the claim, it would be on them to prove that it's real, which they can't do. So,
Do you think it's not real?
there you go.
Well, I have the
I've no
testimony
reason.
of
I've
Buzz
no
Aldrin.
evidence.
I have the testimony of Buzz Aldrin. Does the other guy has testimony that he went to the moon? Because I have Buzz Aldrin saying, because we didn't go there. How about that? And I have a son of an ex-worker. He did work inside an hangar, and he did cry because when he saw the moon landings on TV, it was the same thing they shot inside that hangar, and with trucks coming with rocks and cement pounder, you know. But
You're
is it true?
You can pretty much debunk the moon landing in a lazy afternoon. Like, it might be harder for you to find stuff on it. Mess up all the algorithms to try and
Did you say that Buzz Aldrin said we didn't
Yeah,
go to the moon?
I'm gonna post. He's talking. Look at the video. It's from
Post the
his
videos
mouth.
of us saying we didn't go, you watched a simulation.
It's from his mouth. Do you want the other thing I did talk about? I can post again too. It's
Yeah,
impossible
post,
to go to the moon. It's impossible. You will fry it. You will host. Yeah, I know this because next helicopter pilot, he did work at Antarctica. You know, he said it's impossible.
What do the
He said it's impossible. It has a radiation. You cannot cross it.
moon landing believers think about that? Nothing.
I've heard the whole thing. It doesn't sound like it's describing what he's saying. My interpretation of it is very different.
He's saying because we didn't go there. Okay.
Yeah, who was it? Who was the guy we were just speaking to that was asking about the moon landings?
I think it was Borge.
Me? Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we're speaking to Borge right now. So, Borge, have you seen the video that's just been posted from Buzz Aldrin?
No, but I'm about to. I think it's interesting.
Okay. Well, you can watch that and then let us know when you've watched it.
Sure.
And I have this from Conan O'Brien show. It's a video. The same guy, Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah, this is when they tell us they can't rely on the astronauts' testimony. We rely on their testimony when they tell us they go to the moon, but when they say they didn't go,
Well,
now they're unreliable.
context is important, and the question he was asked.
Oh yes, of course. The context is he said that we didn't go to the moon, but what he meant was we
No.
actually went to the moon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
because that's not what he said. He used those words.
Your cognitive is so big that you cannot even listen.
I
From
did
his
listen
mouth
to the whole
saying,
thing.
we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll watch the
What,
video,
you know,
but don't
I
try to give us send to the eyes, you know?
have. What was the question he was answering? Let's see if you can be honest about that. What was the question that he was answering?
Irrelevant. He's saying we didn't go
Absolutely
there,
irrelevant.
and that's the
What
way
do you
it
mean
happened.
irrelevant?
Irrelevant. The bullshit you are talking.
How is the question
I
irrelevant?
did said one thing, and it's from his mouth talking, okay? And you are trying to diversion, you know, obfuscation.
Well, are you arguing that they're not talking about the moon?
Yeah, watch the video.
I'm arguing. Okay, go on, Raj.
It could be that he means that they haven't gone there again, or that he means they haven't gone there at all. It's hard to decipher, right?
Well,
no,
what did she
the
ask?
English is
She
very
asked, why
clear.
is
He
it
said
that
we
we've
did
never been
not
back?
go there.
What was the question?
Period. He didn't say
what
we
did
did
she
not
ask?
go there again. He said we did not go there. Period.
Well,
the question
the
is,
girl.
why did we not go again?
Yeah, that was the question. Yes, and then he
Yeah, the
responded,
question
"We
is,
haven't gone there, or we didn't go there."
No, we didn't go there. We
Yeah.
did not go there.
Can I
And
Okay?
ask
that's the
one
way it
question?
happened.
Now we'll listen to the globe head mental gymnastics as to how we didn't go there somehow means we went there.
Sure.
Oh yeah, but that's not what he really meant, right?
Well, it's like you don't want to hear it.
Yeah. So tell us how we didn't go there means we went there.
It doesn't. That's not.
Because if the question says, "Did we go there yesterday?"
Okay,
the
forget
answer
that.
would be, "We didn't go there."
That wasn't the question, was it?
Yeah, I'm giving you an example how
I
it
just
could
happen to
mean
offer you
something
an
different,
alternate viewpoint.
which
Yeah,
is what
so,
you asked for.
I did post a video. I can post again. It's on Conan O'Brien show, and when he said we went to the moon, you guys went to the moon, and he said no, we didn't. What you saw, it was animation.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he says that as well. Both of those have, I think, pretty good explanations.
Yeah,
What are your
like,
explanations?
they didn't go there.
I'm happy to share them.
Yeah, can you share your explanations?
Sure, yeah. So, on the first one or the second one?
Let's start with the first one, the girl.
So yeah, when he's talking to the girl, it sounds to me fishy, but it also sounds to me a little bit like I've heard a lot of old people talk, not making a whole lot of sense, you know?
Yeah. Now he's just crazy.
And
He's
then
saying he
if
didn't
you
go to the
listen to
moon.
it in that context, what you're also listening to, I think, is an interview he's had that if you watch the full length thing, he's clearly a tired old man having a really long chat with a little girl he's never met, trying to be really animated, and you can tell he just wants to go home and be in bed. This is my
But old man,
interpretation of it. If you wanted to give it,
old man was on the moon. Don't forget that old man was on the moon.
Sure, yeah, that old man
Okay,
was
Yeah,
on the moon.
yeah.
I'll add that bit in if that
So
helps.
specifically,
Can I go
to the
back?
question
Can I
from
go back?
Borgia, so specifically from his question, what do you think he meant by we didn't go there?
Yeah. So then when he's asked, after he's been describing space flight to this little girl for 2 hours, she goes, "Why didn't you go back?" And he goes, "Because we didn't." And it's almost like he sort of loses his train of thought and goes, "Go back there."
He said we didn't
And
go
there's a bit
there.
of a pause
We
between the
didn't
two.
go there.
And is it?
So he said we
He goes,
didn't
"We
go
didn't."
there, right?
He goes, "We didn't go there." And all you need to assume is that somebody
Right.
in a moment forgot to say the word back because he'd already spent 2 hours describing going to the moon with this girl. He's not suddenly coming clean in front of a whole group of people, which is what you might well do.
He
in that
just
position.
forgot how to speak English properly just for that one moment, right?
Yeah, I think we've all done that.
Yeah,
Are you
just where
saying
he
you speak
said,
perfectly
where
all
he
the
says
time?
we didn't
Especially with
go
elderly
You don't
people,
ever
that happens
misspeak.
it means
often.
something totally
All it would
different.
take.
Right, Borgia, is that a compelling argument to you?
I'm not sure. It could be. I'm not sure. I think we need to see the whole
What about the
interview
second
for
one?
it
The
to
second
be
one
in
is even
context.
better. The second one is just telling the truth.
I haven't seen that one, sorry.
Second one is him on a talk show, and Conan or somebody goes, "I watched it. I watched you land." And he goes, "No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There were no cameras on the moon. What you watched us do with touchdown, and that was an animation. There were no cameras there." And he just clearly makes exactly the point that all the flat earthers try to
So
make.
when they're saying, but we saw
he's
you
just saying the
guys
truth.
on the moon, that was
Yeah, they're
animation.
misremembering it.
That was animation.
No. There was, when they did the original broadcast, they had those like janky old things that looked like a sort of the old Doctor Who level mix
Right,
of practical
but they
effects
had
and photos and stuff.
footage of them on the moon. They had footage of them on the moon apparently.
Yeah, you're mixing two things. You got to let me finish. This is a
No,
better way to
no,
understand people is to let them explain themselves.
No. It's just
You don't
disingenuous
want to understand.
because he's not saying, oh, parts of it were animation. He said, no, what you saw was animation. So he's talking about everything you saw being animation when Conan's like, we saw you on the moon. And he's saying, no, what you saw was animation.
No, you've got it wrong. We can pull the clip up right now, and here's what it's going to say that's meaningfully different from what you just said. He's not saying on the moon. He said, we watched you touch down. That's the bit that old mate goes, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't watch me touch down. There were no cameras there at the time. Not when you were on the moon. Nobody calls that animation. I think almost everybody says that's humans jumping around. Just what medium are they in?
Okay, well, someone can double
mixing the
check
two
what
up
the
there.
exact wording of that was. There's also another one. I don't know if Miguel's got that one posted as well. I think it was in the Oxford Union recently, where someone was asking him, what was the, if I remember right, saying what was the scariest thing about being on the moon? And he said, well, it would have been scary if we'd gone, or something like that. Has someone got that clip?
Yeah, I have it.
Right. Post that, and Borgia, watch this one too, and someone tell, because I'm just going by memory, but someone can remind me exactly how the interaction goes. But I'm pretty sure it's basically what I just said. He's asked, what's the scariest bit? And he said, well, it would have been scary if we'd gone. And then there's a massive awkward silence, and everyone's like, well, what the fuck is he talking about? And then some like handler prods him and is like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, yeah, they always get mad at me when I say shit.
Sounds funny. I want to hear it.
Someone play it and remind me how it goes. Pretty fun.
I'm gonna post the video too. Itself.
For sure, Buzz is just, Buzz is off his tits, which he probably is, but I just probably means he's being more truthful, if anything. He's like an old person who doesn't give a shit anymore. He's like, fuck it. We never went. We're bullshit. You're annoying. How gullible you are. That's kind of what you say to people. Imagine if you were being asked questions about this thing that you never did all your life. No wonder you become a depressed alcoholic.
Sure, that's one way to look at it.
I feel sorry for him.
A moon denier, so I used to think that was good evidence too.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of globe believers. There's plenty of globe believers who understand that in the 1960s, 3 men did not go and play golf on the moon.
Sure.
I mean, there's plenty of globe believers who know that. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty outrageous.
It's a less preposterous notion than flat Earth. It's a much more believable.
I mean, well, the claim itself is preposterous. The claim that the men are traveling, the U.S. military are traveling to a light in the sky to play golf and drive moon buggies. That's an outrageous claim. And the only evidence we have for it, grainy images and these very dodgy, uncomfortable interviews with the people who claim to have gone. People running away from people. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
stories. I mean, there's a bunch of stories. Don't get me wrong. What did they say? They destroyed all the technology. They lost all the original footage. They lost the telemetry data. All this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a joke, isn't it? They gave the Dutch government petrified wood, saying that it was moon rock. I mean, come on.
This is just a
Get
gestalt
your
at
head
this
in.
stage, man. You're
Get
just on
your
transmit.
get your
And you're
head.
just like
Get your head
running
in
from
the game. Get your head in the game.
running from debunked theory to
Yeah.
debunked theory. If you can bring up
Yes.
enough of them, it's like they haven't all been
Eggshells.
debunked.
Yeah, it's almost like there's an overwhelming body of evidence suggesting that the whole story was bullshit. Yes, correct.
Sure, there is, provided you
That's what
ignore
there is. And up against
what I'm
it, you
saying.
have
Just make sure
a
nobody else can
20-second
speak. I guess that's a way to feel like you're winning.
a 20-second clip of some very grainy, could be shot in the studio very easily video. That's what you've got. So.
Well, yeah, well, you've just got all you've got is filibustering because you know you've got a weak case. So all you
Oh,
do is
cry XLs. I
Do
know
you
this
think?
isn't
Do
hard.
you think it's about winning something here?
Yeah, absolutely.
My
Yeah,
God,
that's why
totally wrong then.
That's why he's Brit.
So, oh, you won. Sorry, you're right.
That's why you've been.
won.
That's why you've
Totally
been
wrong.
losing for. That's why you've been losing.
Nobody
for
wants to
5
win
years.
here anything, man.
Oh, you won that point as well. Good on you. Nailed it.
Man, I don't want to win. I want to only if
All
you
right,
can.
Eggshells has reached his salt point, so we'll just pop him on mute again. Is Borgia still here? Oh, he's watching the videos, is he? Let's wait for Borgia and get his fresh mind take on it, not one that's been warped and gnarled from 5 years of having their worldview destroyed. I mean, fucking hell. Still going for the moon landing, guy. In 2023. You go out and ask anyone on the street, hey, you trust the government? No. Are the government full of shit? Yeah, they're all full of shit. But you believe that they flew to the moon in the 1960s and 70s and played golf? Yes. Why would they lie? I mean, it's not even a flat Earth argument, really. It's just I'm amazed that people are still arguing that the moon landings occurred. I mean, that seems fucking wild to me. So does anyone else want to tell us how we didn't go there? We absolutely, totally, 100% went there. That's always fun to listen to. So can someone tell me what the Oxford Union quote was? I mean, Buzz is trying really hard to let you guys know that he did not go to the moon. I mean, imagine how mental it must be for Buzz. He's had this insane life where he's been pretty much forced to tell this story. And when he finally is like, I've had enough. I'm going to tell them. Now the people won't even believe him. Like, now he can't even get out of the lie, the story, because people are so determined to believe it. I mean, this is when you see what, like, a psychological religion it becomes. When the guy who's supposed to have been the proof for it is telling you, no, it's not true. And you're like, all right, fuck off. You're out the religion. We're carrying on without you. It's like the Mormons throwing out Joseph Smith and saying, sorry, Joe, you're not cutting it anymore, when he's like, oh, I just made it up, guys. He's like, sorry, Joe, we're making too much money from this shit. You gotta go. And they just carry on without it.
It was the Oxford Union Society. It says at the beginning of the video.
Yeah, so what's the question he's asked, and then what does Buzz say?
I did post the video. Let me see.
Well, I can't watch it. If no one knows it, then fair enough. My memory is she asks, what was the scariest bit? And he says, well, it would have been scary if we went. And then there's an awkward silence, and then some guy next to him's like, he's obviously his fucking handler. We obviously can't send Buzz alone to these events because they know he's going to say some wild shit like, oh yeah, we didn't go there. Oh, it was all animation. Yeah, nah, it might have been scary, but we didn't go. So they get some like Men in Black Smiths to sit next to him every time, and whenever he starts going off the script, he's like, Buzz, what the fuck are you doing? Buzz is like, oh yeah, sorry, they get pissed off at me when I start to tell the truth. And
So
everyone's looking around at each other.
How would they pressure him into not speaking the truth when they first went to the moon?
Threaten their family, threaten their lives, NDAs,
I
legal
live in a low-income house.
Look at them when. Look at
Why
them.
hasn't his
They.
family been killed then? No.
Hold on.
What?
What was your question?
Well, since he is admitting that they didn't go to the moon, why hasn't his family been killed?
Well, maybe they don't need to now, because even when he's admitting it, the glow believers are still defending it. So they're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter now, because look, he can literally say, we didn't go there, and the globe heads are interpreting that as, we went there. So they don't need to. Although, I mean, if you look around the history of NASA astronauts, quote unquote, and their families, there's a lot of strange deaths involved. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
His mum, I think his mum was called Moon. And I don't know if she died in a strange way, but I, for some reason, have some recollection of there being some odd circumstances. But I don't know. And again, if he's coming out right and saying, yeah, we didn't go, and people still aren't picking up on it, then I guess they don't need to. The lie has taken root so strong that the originators of the lie could come out and say that wasn't true, and people will still believe it. I mean, if you need a better example of why this thing is powerful, why the globe is powerful, then there you go.
His mom's last name was Moon. We just saw that.
Oh, her last name was Moon. What a coincidence.
Marion Moon.
Marion Moon.
Yep.
Sounds like some bloody film character or something. And was her name always Moon, or did she like change it after he went to the moon or something? Because what are the chances of that? Her last name just happens to be Moon, and she's the mother of the 1 in 0.0000001% of people who claim to have gone to the moon. That's a bit. Come on. But maybe she changed it after the fact. I don't know.
So in that university, Oxford Union Society, there's a lady starts with this question: what was the scariest moment of the journey? He said, "Scariest. It didn't happen."
By the way, I just found out her birth name was Moon, but she changed it to Elgin because she got married to his father Elgin. So she was born Marion Moon.
So her first name was Moon. Isn't that a mad coincidence?
Yeah, maybe.
That's pretty wild. Okay, so sorry, Miguel, you were saying?
No, it's just answer the first question when this lady was in the crowd asking to him, what was the scariest moment of the journey? He says, scariest? It didn't happen. And, there was a bizarre moment there, and he started talking other things, but that was from his mouth. I didn't post the video, I can post again. I can send to you even.
Well, I mean, is he saying that there wasn't a scary moment the whole time he was cool and collected?
He just said that it didn't happen.
Yeah,
the journey. The journey.
Post the video.
I can
it
post
might
the
be.
video.
It could be up for interpretation a little bit there. Like if someone says, "Hey, what was the most exciting moment of waiting in the DMV line?"
She's talking about the journey, and he's literally saying it didn't happen.
Yeah, you can give them that. I could see if you were going to try and be pretty weaselly about it, but in common speech, if you're saying what was the scariest moment, and you were saying I wasn't scared, or there was no moment I was scared, you would just say, none really. I wasn't really scared. Or, yeah. But if you say it didn't happen, that's an odd way of answering that question. Because it's more like you're saying, oh, well, it didn't happen. Like, so it'd be like, what was the scariest moment of you being shot out of that cannon? It's like, oh, it didn't happen. I didn't get shot out of the cannon.
Yeah, it was a trick. Yeah, exactly. That's the point I was going to follow up with. Is that you could say, hey, this wasn't scary because it wasn't a scary event. Dude, you were strapped onto a rocket, boldly going where no one had gone before, and you weren't even sure if it was going to be successful or not. There was a high chance of you dying, and then you come back and tell me, oh yeah, it wasn't that scary. Well, why wasn't it scary? Hey, because we really didn't do it. It was just a prop.
Either way you slice that. Yeah, either
was
way you
just-
slice that, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like saying to like a stunt double, like, or a stunt double says, "Hey, were you really scared when they fired that gun?" Well, no, it wasn't a gun. It was a movie prop. I wasn't scared of that. Or were you scared when the Hulk punched you? What was the most scariest moment of getting beat up by the Hulk? Dude, that was all CGI. There wasn't any violence at all. It didn't happen. Okay, like, there wasn't any violence there. I wasn't getting hit by, the Incredible Hulk.
Hey, did Borgia come back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, did you see the other video that was posted for Buzz in the Oxford Union?
Yeah, I saw it.
And
Yeah,
did
she
you
asked,
see
"What
how
is the scariest thing?" And then he said, "We didn't go there."
Said it didn't
Yeah.
happen.
Or it
So
didn't happen. Yeah. Sorry.
it didn't happen. So what do you think he meant by that?
Well, it's impossible to know, but it sounds like he's admitting that they didn't go there. That's what it sounds
That's what
like.
it sounds like, right? It
Yeah.
kind of sounds like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not saying that this is a proof of anything one way or the other, but it certainly does sound like he's just saying, yeah, we didn't go.
And now that I found out his mother's name is called Moon, birth name, I think that's even more weird.
Yeah, that's bizarre, right?
I mean, not to be a conspiracy theorist, but that's a little
Definitely
weird.
not. We would not want to be theorizing about conspiracies here. That is not what we will do. But I mean, I don't know many people called Moon, and I know a lot less people who claim to have gone to the moon. So to have those two together, that seems like pretty astronomical odds. Hard to fuck.
Yeah, how would that even work? I guess I don't know.
Just a cosmic coincidence. Nothing to see here. So yeah, I am not convinced that they went to the moon.
But not because of Buzz Aldrin only, because of there is many things people watch it. Like I don't know if he's now on YouTube. It was BBC documentary, and it was professional photographer in that time explaining. I think in 70s or 80s why they didn't go to the moon. The photographer explained it why they didn't go to the moon.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sasha. So if you want a good documentary that isn't necessarily about flat Earth or globe Earth, and it's actually done by a globe Earther, I think, but it's demonstrating loads of pieces of evidence that show the moon landing was total bogus. There's a documentary called American Moon. If you can't find it on YouTube, if you go onto our server 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, we can send the link if you don't have it. We've got loads of additional information channels, and one of those channels is called Moon Landing. And in that channel, you'll find American Moon. And this is I think it's an Italian guy. And he gets loads of professional photographers, like who do magazines and things like that, to come in and analyze the claimed raw images or the photographs from the moon. And they're all just pointing stuff out like multiple light sources, front projection, like they're like, we see, and you can tell that they're gutted and that they haven't looked into this before, because the guy just gives them the photos in front of them and just says, like, with no build up, just like, what do you think about these? Are these real, or what do you think about these photos? And they're pointing out multiple light sources. They're saying these are obviously done in some kind of studio. I recognize this effect. I recognize this. And you can see it in their brains. They're like, oh shit, they're spiraling because they realize these are supposed to be from the moon. But they recognize that they're obviously in a studio.
There is another video, but I don't know if you can find that one. There is some expert in body language, you know, and he made a whole evaluation of their interview when was both, you know, when they had that famous interview, three of them, you know, and he was evaluating body language of them and telling in which point they are lying or hiding something or whatever, and
I
all
have
behaving, all the face, how body language, man. There was experts of body language explaining how was behaving. Yeah.
I did save the
Yeah,
videos. It's not more available at the YouTube, but I did save the videos. And if someone wants to join the 24/7 Flat Earth, I can post there.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to see those videos, join the server. Borja, I don't know if you're on our server, but let us know so that we can send you the link, and we'll send you these. But yeah, sorry, you want to say something?
And the beautiful thing was that if you wanted to research that 5-6 years ago, you could get that in I don't know, in 1 hour of research. Now you need 1 month and you will not get it.
But yeah, you should. And are these guys being told to tell a story that they're not comfortable with telling, then you can start to kind of understand why they look the way they do. Because, I mean, you watch football players who just won the Champions League, and the interviews that they do after, they are buzzing, smiling ear to ear, jumping up and down, shouting. Imagine you'd landed on the moon. I mean, that's like a million times more impressive than the Champions League. And when they get interviewed, they look like someone's just ran over their dog.
There was
Or
like
killed a family member. They do not look happy.
there was like on the court, man. There was look like court, you know, like and like okay.
It's all about the excuse that people give, say, "Oh, they just went through like X number of days of quarantine." They weren't I mean, they were in the quarantine, but they got constant visitors. There was not. They basically like, dude, leave us alone for a while. Like, holy shit. Like somehow their spirit, and they were quarantined together too, so they weren't like completely like isolated for a couple days and then kind of fatigued and worn out mentally, physically, spiritually. They got back. They got to rest, relax. Everything was provided to them.
Yeah,
Had
yeah. It's
constant
like I'm
visitors popping them
quarantined.
up.
In a few days, I'll get out of here, and I'll be the richest motherfuckers in the world because everybody's gonna want to do an interview with me.
Yeah, but
Not
instead
only
they make it seem like they're at a funeral. You know, like
not only
what?
that, everything. Every woman wants to be with you. Every fucking person wants to make a photo with you. I don't know everything. Can you swear on the Bible that he was on the moon? That's not real Bible.
Look at that. Look how easy it is. All they had to do to prove to Bart Savell that they did X was put their hand in the Bible and said, "Yep, I did." And they wouldn't do it because they knew that they'll lie to the American people, they'll lie to the media, but what they won't do is they'll lie. They won't lie to God. They won't risk their soul, on some bullshit. They know they didn't go to the moon, but it's okay to lie to you. Like anyone can just walk here and then I went to the moon. And you're like, it because Russia didn't tell us. You're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, but then would you put your hand on this Bible and say you went to the? Oh, fuck no, no. I'll sit here and bullshit you all day long, for free drinks and whatnot, But when it comes to like putting my hand in the Bible and like risking my soul, hard pass.
Why? You don't believe even in God? What the fuck? Put it that
No,
hand and
they do. They all the Apollo astronauts were all high grade military officers. They've sworn on the Bible dozens of times, in
yeah, of
their career.
course.
So they had, it's not they had any problem with putting their hand in the Bible. I mean, these guys had their hand in the Bible constant. I mean, they brought Bibles to the moon. You know, they took communion. They read from the Bible. They stopped in mission to give the glory. They didn't have any problem with the Bible. They had a problem putting their hand on the Bible and then lying is what the problem was. They said, I can't put my hand on that Bible and tell you I did something I didn't do. I'm like, well, okay, that's solid proof, dude. Like, if you're not willing to put your hand in this Bible and tell me you're telling me the truth, that's probably a clue. It's a clue that you're lying to me because you don't want to risk your soul. It wasn't like a court of law either, where it was like, here's a, you know, like you got to testify in court. The guy just said, hey, I'm really suspicious about all this proof. Bart Sabell's like, there's so much evidence that you guys faked, but I don't want to believe you guys faked it. I want to trust people. I want to trust humanity. So the only thing I can think of that will be a quick kill on this is just swear to me that you went to the moon. The
Yeah.
guy's like, no, not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that.
And that
It's
was not the cowbell. No, nothing.
yeah,
But
and
that was like a more like a he- he's what he did with that, like he's like wants to do something to make him angry or something. Why are you using now Bible to ask me this question? Something like offended. He offends him, with that.
yeah, like somehow it was an insult of its sensibilities to the
Yeah, yeah,
point where,
yeah.
I mean, some of the astronauts kick. They kick, they punch, they push. They became violent, aggressive thugs because they were cornered. They reacted out of fight or flight. They knew their goose was cooked. Here's somebody who's willing to accept what you're saying, as long as you tell them that you are, you risk your soul doing so. Do it by lying. And they're like, oh fuck, what do I do? Start swinging. They started swinging because they felt like they're a rat, cornered.
We don't have to spend too much longer on this, but I think it's worth. I mean, it's not directly related to flat Earth, but well, kind of is in a way. But I do believe that it's going to be very difficult for anyone to start looking into the Earth as the globe Earth if they're still under the illusion that people went to the moon. So you kind of need to get into that first and figure out the scale of that deception before you're going to have a chance of figuring out that the Earth is what they've told us it is. So it's worth speaking on a little bit, but yeah, it's not. This isn't the reason that we're saying that the Earth isn't a globe per se.
And the good part too is people will be like, "Oh, flat earthers are conspiracy theorists." No, not at all. You don't even need flat Earth to talk about the Apollo. I mean, atheists of the day were the biggest, ringing the bell. They said that shit is fake as fuck and took NASA to court repeatedly, saying prove that. And through a bunch of legal trickery and a bunch of other stuff, they were never actually got their day in. So it's quite interesting now that when you look forward and be like, people are like, oh, flat earthers are a dangerous conspiracy theory. They're undermining all the advancements of humanity. Why? Why would you say that? Oh, because you deny the Apollo. Yeah, it's not just flat earthers who do that. So you're already in batshit territory by saying that, by making this claim about conspiracy theory, when even if these people think the Earth is a globe, they're not accepting the Apollo program as fact. So how that breaks your worldview now, because you said the only way someone would deny the Apollo program is if they thought the Earth was. The vast majority of people who call it the Apollo program hate flat earthers more than you do. Okay, like Bart Sabell is not a fan of flat Earth. He's called it a CIA operation to discredit truth movement.
Yeah, and it's also important because the model story The only people that can claim to have seen the Earth as a ball and been far enough away to observe that would be these astronauts, as they claim. So when people say, "Oh, we know that because these people went," that's like a handful of people making a claim, which is extremely dubious when you look at the actual evidence. So it's not good as a globe argument either, even though technically that's the only direct observation that anyone claims to have of the globe. This guy who says we didn't go there, it didn't happen, it was a simulation. So it is important to know about this. Anyway, Borja, if you're still here, what other questions you got? Come on, otherwise we're just going to ramble all day.
I don't have any questions for now.
Okay, fair enough.
The med
Resume
guy,
rambling.
he's pretty triggered normally. Maybe he's good for some speculation. Or did something happen that
Oh, this was the guy earlier who was he was just talking about Eratosthenes again and again when asked about curvature. I mean, he knows that
you've
he
unmuted me.
measured
Thank you.
shadows.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good explanation of curvature. But I do have a question, which is so we have all these different phenomena like.
Pump the brakes, dude. Okay.
Okay, I'm not allowed to ask questions.
No, I mean you just come in you get unmuted and the first thing you start doing is spurging up. Okay, so do you understand with this Eratosthenes that you're in direct contradiction to what Tyson had said, a so-called expert in the globe model?
What did Tyson say?
Yeah, it doesn't prove anything. It works.
Why doesn't it prove anything?
Okay.
Well, it does.
Okay, hold up.
You're
Pump the
correct.
brakes.
Okay,
Just
so
pump the brakes. Okay, relax.
no,
Okay?
I'm addressing
I'm not
something
gonna-
you've said.
I'm going to give you a way to that you can convince me. Okay, you just need to be able to. I know that you understand who said what, when, where, and why, so you understand the task, your mission that you're going to be on.
Okay, I'm on a
Do
mission.
you understand that people in the globe model, namely Neil deGrasse Tyson and other people, said Eratosthenes doesn't prove if the Earth is curved or not, because there's enough wiggle room in the math to make it both work with both assumptions. You can make it work.
Well, I don't know if I'd say wiggle room, but it does narrow it down to two possibilities. Okay, so either the Earth is a globe and the sun is so far away that the light rays are basically parallel, 40 million miles, whatever. Or if the Earth is flat, then based on Eratosthenes' measurements, the sun has to be about 6,300 kilometers in the sky.
Okay, well, good. Now you're back more in some sort of reasonable framework and just saying it narrowed it down to one possibility. Now you got two. And then you
Right, so
start
there's
branching
two.
out from there.
So
Or there's more than
so I think it's the 40 million miles away thing.
40
You
million?
think it's the flat plane with the sun being so you think the sun is 6,300 kilometers in the sky?
Well,
Do you believe
think
that?
the sun's 40 million miles away.
Whatever the common globe head.
We don't even know.
claim
That's
is.
what I'm saying. So you don't even know what you're talking about at this point. At what distance does it become infinite distance?
149 million. Sorry.
Well, you're still wrong.
149 million kilometers. That's how far away the sun
okay.
is.
You said it in a communist measurement.
What?
And that's exactly what
You okay?
Neil deGrasse Tyson said, or you just described it. Narrows it down to two possibilities.
Or no, it says it works on.
And he also said
the,
you can add a third well or a third shadow.
Yeah, so you got it right. I did, 149 kilometers. So this is the thing here that what they change the distance to the sun. Now what happens to your worldview?
If they change the distance to the sun. What? What do you mean?
Yeah, because you needed the sun to be infinitely far away.
Not infinitely far away, but far enough away to where the sun's light rays are basically parallel. They're not going to be perfectly parallel, but for like any kind of reasonable measurements that you're going to take, that they're effectively parallel. The difference is like so minor that it doesn't matter.
Yes, it would be interesting if Eratosthenes was here today and you guys could argue about how far away the sun is, like in a different server, a different channel, like
Sure.
around sun channel, or like maybe a channel called how far away is that giant ball of gas? Because that's really what the conversation now. Once you boil it down to the facts, this is what
Right.
the contention, what the sun is. Is the sun the Earth?
Is the sun the Earth? What are you talking about?
Yeah. So if I say flat Earth, which word did you hear as distant sun or large distance?
None. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so if we're talking about the surface of an object, and this object being Earth, right, a flat surface, where did you understand that actually meant? Let's talk about how far away the sun is.
Because there are ways of determining whether the Earth is flat or not based on measurements
Yeah,
you can take of other things.
Yeah, without
Based on
using
observations,
a
based
far
on
distance.
certain things which are evidently not possible on a flat plane.
Okay, so you think it's not possible on the flat plane? Okay, so
I
you
don't.
ruled out flat plane. What else did you rule?
What else did I rule out? I don't know. I haven't heard any other claims, but flat plane, not possible.
All right, so now
And there's
your
many,
mission.
many reasons for that.
So now your mission today is to contact Tyson. He has a very large social media footprint. If you can get him to change his words to your words, I'll believe you.
So you
I'll say
think Neil deGrasse Tyson
he's-
thinks the Earth is flat?
No, I'm telling you that he thinks you're wrong and you think he's wrong. So you
No,
guys
no, no.
both think
I think no.
you guys both
You're
think the Earth is a
misunderstanding.
globe,
I think
and you both think the sun is far and distant. So you've got
I
a
think
baseline for positive
what?
communication. You can both start
No,
off saying, "Hey,
listen,
I
stop,
think the Earth is
please,
a
for the love
globe."
of God.
And
Stop rambling.
okay, yeah,
I
you stop. There you go. You can. So here's your mission for the. Since you are in direct contradiction with all the experts, all the science, all these measurements, you need to go and find someone who is an expert and get them to change their statement to fit your statement. I think this is going to be a very eye-opening experience for you because they will probably end up blocking you or something along those lines, or they won't even respond. So once you've got that in the hopper, that you reached out to an expert, you presented your math and your science and your proof, and they laughed at you, you can come back here and start having a reasonable conversation again. Because then you know that flat earthers are willing to talk to you. The experts in the globe think you're fucking stupid. So much so that I predict they'll probably end up blocking. So now, once you've completed that task, let me know. You can, or let another moderator know, and or you can just say like, yeah, you can see to the point that these scientific communicators, NASA and stuff, they won't even take your call. You can say the only person in government who's even listening is the NSA. So now you know that flat earthers are listening to you, so you can drop the victim status that somehow this is a harmful information that you're willingly participating. All right, what do you got, Parmesan? It seems like you're trying to cheerlead there, but with you. Do you want this? You got the same
For
thing
people
going
who
on?
claim to be listening, you should mute a lot.
Okay, so concern troll. Do you need a break? Because I could actually hold you to your worldview if you want. I can show you the door. And okay, there's a door. You can take a break for a while and come back when you're healthy.
Why was the British guy muted?
You know that's a concern troll.
Oh.
What's the rule? Do you read the rules of the server of the channel? Can you concern troll? Okay, let's how about this? Let's see how well you're listening. Okay, if somebody's got a claim on the table that's directly contradictory to experts, and they're also telling other people they're wrong, but they think somehow flat earthers aren't listening, aka would you then want to test if it's not just a flat Earth problem? What other people are also not listening to you? Because it could be a you problem. It could just be your ideas are just dumb. You're just dumb, and you're not presenting them in a logical, articulated fashion. So then, once you get feedback on that, and other people are like, "Hey, this guy is just dumb. He's not able to articulate his point of view," then you can come back because now you've hit rock bottom. You've got cross, validation that people aren't listening to you. They don't really give a shit what you have to say, and then you can come back here and be able to have a conversation again. It's about highlighting the contradiction. Because right now, your claim is you've got all the evidence, all the proof, everything. You just can't seem to articulate it because somebody's not listening to you, namely flat Earth. So let's test. Is it a flat earther problem? All the flat earthers, every single flat earther, or is it a you problem? Are you there, Borg, or you ran?
Your question was a little bit convoluted. What are you asking?
Okay, so do you think it's all flat earthers have the problem, or is it a you problem?
Problem with what?
With you not being able to articulate your point of view?
I'm not sure.
So you have an idea you're trying to articulate to this a person over here, and that person isn't listening. Okay, do you think it's their problem or your problem?
If the person is not listening, obviously it's their problem.
Okay, so then you go on to somebody else and you try to articulate to them, and you said, okay, well now they're not listening either. Still, the other person, the other is the problem, or you're the.
So you're saying he's muted because he wasn't listening?
No, we haven't got there.
That's the point, right?
No, the point is that once you figure out that you're the problem, then you can rejoin the conversation. He's not ever able to figure it out. He just posted in chat. It's all flat earthers are the problem. So in his worldview, okay, inside his worldview, no flat earther can hear him. Why the fuck is he talking? No flat earther can hear him, right? Inside, okay, I'm dived into his worldview, okay? Inside his worldview, not one single flat earther can understand a single fucking thing he's. Yet he keeps trying to talk. He's accepted a contradiction. Do you realize that? So I gave him a pathway to break his contradiction. Let's see if other people are also not listening to you so you can take out that only flat earthers are the only people not listening to you. Are you tracking, or is this too heavy? Is this too much? Is this logic just not working for you?
I'm tracking, but I didn't hear the conversation. That's why it's out of context for me. Sorry.
Okay, does it make sense now why he's.
Yeah, I think just move it on to someone else. There's a reason he gets muted. He's brick.
Yeah, I love that. It's bricks, dude. He's brick. There's a contradiction.
Are you saying he's
He's
Brit,
got
like
he's got a
British?
no brick, like a
Ah, okay.
you know the
Like a phone that doesn't work. He's just a brick.
He's asking for a last chance in the chat. He said he wants to respond.
yeah. Well, did he contact Tyson? Did he try to reach out to somebody? His chance would be like, hey, I reached out to this person, and Crit, you're right. They didn't listen to me. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Or they say, hey, Crit, I reached out to this person. They did listen. I'm like, oh shit. Well, maybe I need to correct something on my end. He's got a pathway.
But the thing they need to recognize about what these types of people do, the types of people like Mez, who've already, I guess, done enough research to realize that they don't have an argument for the globe itself. They'll claim Eratosthenes, even though, even on the globe side, they actually say this doesn't prove globe or flat. It could work on either. So neither is ruled out, neither is proven. But then he'll try and turn that into a straw man argument on the flat Earth side and say, well, it just wouldn't work on a flat Earth because it would have to be like X, Y, and Z. And notice that's not an argument in favor of the globe. What they'll try and do is, because they can't make an actual direct argument for the globe because they know they don't have the evidence for it, they'll try and dress up these types of arguments in order to convince people who aren't thinking very hard or aren't paying very good attention or thinking logically, and they would take that as, okay, yeah, it doesn't work on flat because this guy said it doesn't work on flat. He's not actually proved that it's a globe, which is what you need to do technically to show that it's not flat, because the only evidence we have is a flat motionless surface. But they're
Yeah,
going to say, no, this doesn't work in the way I imagine. Sorry, Elijah, you jumped in.
yeah, no, you're right. Like when we're saying go on, then show us that Eratosthenes is proving that it's a ball. Well, they have an assumption. The assumption is that, you know, well, the sun is an infinite distance away, so the rays are parallel, and yada yada yada. Then Neil deGrasse Tyson comes in and says, well, you know, technically it could work on a flat Earth, and they're like, no, 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 because if it's a globe, then the sun is an infinite distance away, and it's a globe, and the sun rays are parallel. Therefore, I win. However, if it was flat, then you would be saying that the moon is, I don't know, like 6 kilometers, 6,000 kilometers away or something. And let's test that. So guess what happens? All they do is just get to restate their claim without actually being able to justify it at all, and then taking that extra step of straw manning flat Earth. Like we said that you can triangulate celestial bodies, which you can't.
The proof of this is very simple, that you can mimic celestial navigation. They do celestial navigation training courses in a planet. And they do this because, like, hey, it would take a lot of fuel and energy to celestial navigate on a ship, days and days of travel. So they can say, hey, we can fast forward. We can say, hey, plot your course, okay, and then snap, and then move the sky to that new location. How close were you? What mistakes did you make? And this is all done on a flat model. Look, a planetarium, it could be described as sort of like an installation artwork, an installation model. You walk in there, flat baseline, take your measurement to the sky, and then plot your course. And then say if you just remove the ceiling off the top of the planetarium, you didn't change anything about the surface. The Earth is still the Earth, and the sky is still. The only thing the planetarium does is allow you to see different parts of the sky where you're not physically located.
Here, do I sound a little bit better? I switched over to the app. Or is it the same? It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes. I suppose it's a little bit muffled the other way.
You sound better, man.
Okay. Yeah, nice clip cord there. Mez, this is a problem too. Mez is unsure. Are you there, Borg? Hey, check. Did you see
Yeah.
that clip posted in the text chat?
Yeah, what's okay? Let me listen. I have to mute then.
Yeah. So listen, this should tell you. This should really help out.
He's not 100% sure that he's eaten ever in his life. What an intelligent man. But he's so sure that the Earth is a ball.
Because of a measurement that doesn't prove it one way or the other. So here's something he could say I'm not 100% sure about, okay? Eratosthenes is about 50-50-ish, maybe a little bit more. You could say 51, 52, because he was representing a state-sponsored religion or something along those lines, right? He could weight it over a little bit more. But yet you ask him, have you ever eaten
Okay, yeah,
before?
I've seen it now.
Okay.
He says
What do you think of
he
that?
doesn't know whether he's eaten. That's kind of like sophism, right?
But that's his own life, dude. He's admitting he doesn't even know what he does with his own life.
That's sophistry.
So how is he going to know what other people do and what other people claim?
Do you see how that's bricked?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be sophistry? Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you could call it whatever you want. I just call it bricked. Like their brain is not working. It's basically just a paperweight inside their head. Like if you can't use your brain, I call it your noodle, right? Use your noodle, not your Google. Think it out, okay? Think out to a full full logical conclusion. It was even hilarious too. It's like type in. I'm just wondering, like I haven't even done this before. Let's type in Google. Have I ever eaten before?
I mean, it's just a knowledge claim or a knowledge thing.
Okay, so it brings up a Netflix documentary about eating disorders.
I just watched that video, dude. This guy Mez is making himself look really fucking bad.
Yeah, because this is what the topic does. This is why flat Earth is one topic to rule them all, because it really goes to the heart of what people think they know and what they believe in. So he doesn't know something, and now he's got to change the bar of knowledge to match what he wants to think he knows 100%.
Could be that
So
he's trying to think of some kind of epistemological, philosophical arguments that he doesn't 100% know anything. But
yeah, and that's okay. You can be in that. Then you call that agnostic or atheist or whatever sort of framework you want to use. Where Carl Sagan called it stupid. He said one time he was asked, "Hey, Carl Sagan, what's your definition of atheism?" He said, "It's it's not. There's no definition of atheism. Atheism is the definition of stupid." So, and this is where people say, "Well, Carl Sagan, he's a smart guy, right? He's got all these, epistemological points of view about interconnected storytelling, and all people we're all one." Dude, you're typing pretty loud. You playing a game or something?
no, I was typing Google.
Oh, okay. So inside this worldview, you got someone like Carl Sagan to break his worldview just so he could get, because he was that frustrated with dealing with atheists. He was so frustrated because in the 1960s and 70s, not to harp on the Apollo program again.
Dude, look in the chat.
Look at the chat.
Look in the chat. Clipcord said, "Draw me flat," and then he draws a line, a diagonal line that's like at 15 degrees, the horizontal.
Wait, so there's clips and images, so that means that it's a person who's in here a lot, or?
Yeah, Clipcord. Yeah, because it's being broadcast live, right? This channel.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So Clipcord, yeah, he's a user who goes back and gets some of the best, most comic relief there is. Because that's kind of a guilty pleasure, is like laughing at idiots online. And even so, if you got a topic that makes people just shit their brains out.
Well, flat is not the shape. It's just like
It's an adjective, right?
yeah.
Look how powerful this topic is. Someone will hear say flat earth, adjective noun. And this topic bricks them so hard that they hear someone say noun. They lose all sense of just basic English. They've no longer been able to understand English as English and just hear a series of nouns. Basically, how I describe it is they've turned like we're the adults in the Peanuts cartoon, and all they hear is want because they've lost the ability to even understand words. They'll hear you say flat earth and they heard flat, which could make sense if someone's talking about, say, like an apartment complex called Earth that has a lot of bed sits or something like that. You'd be like, oh, so you live at the Earth? Yep, I live down at Earth on 86th Street in Central. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people who live there. It's pretty nice, nice view and everything. Kind of cramped and cozy, but nice view. Like, yeah, it's really good. I can look out my window and see how flat the Earth is. Yeah, so I just Googled some different variations about like, I've never eaten anything in my life. Is that possible? And it says the first 24 hours without food, your glucose will be severely depleted. Your body will then convert glycogen from your liver and muscles into glucose. By the second day without food, all these are depleted, and your body will begin to break down muscle tissue to provide energy. So if this guy says he's not sure he's ever eaten before, are you alive? And he'd be like, yeah, okay, you've eaten, dude. You've eaten
Are you
food.
100% sure you're alive? No.
Yeah.
He could be a brain in a vat, dude. You never know.
It's like, how would you adjudicate that? Am I alive? It's like, do you got all signs of life? Do you have a pulse rate? Okay, are you breathing? Is your body temperature, are you warm blooded? Do you have over room, temperature? You're like, okay, you've got multiple signs of life. Are you alive? And the guy like, I don't fucking know. I could be, I couldn't be. I'm like, okay, go to a doctor. Okay, you're at the doctor's office. Say you were talking to people on Discord who think the Earth is flat, and that caused you to suddenly think you might not be alive or not. And the doctor's like, yeah, you're alive. Okay, go back to Discord and stop being bricked. Yeah, I was just trying to parse this out because more of these Google searches. Maybe in a way he hasn't eaten because he's on a very low nutrient, high caloric diet. So his physical body has enough calories to move him about, but his brain is just dead because it doesn't have enough nutrients to properly think things out and function. So in that way, he's 50-50. He's eating, he's physically eating and putting, edible materials down his stomach, but it's just not healthy. It's just not there to provide enough power to operate his brain. So he's bricked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, cut the shit. Oh, yeah. I had to look to see. Yeah, he's basically just like a function, just like providing just raw energy, calories into a machine, and you watch a machine move. So Mez, so your mission for today is twofold now. So number one, first mission, should you accept it, is to contact other people who are non-flat earthers or people you don't identify as a flat earther and see if they listen to you. Your next mission is to eat some healthy veggies and greens, okay? Get some nutrients in your body.
Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Politics Channel.
All right, boys, how you all doing? Hello, Crit. Are you there?
Globers are not doing so well today. They're having a hard time today. It's hard.
There's lots of cognitive dissonance this Sunday. You're right, Astroscience.
It's hard times Sunday in here.
Mr. Astroscience, what are you doing right now?
What do you mean?
What are you doing today?
Today, cleaning my basement lab.
It's Speculation Sunday.
Welcome to
you
the
know that, right?
24/7 Flat Earth Politics Channel.
Kind of. I'm not speculating on shit, not on this server.
Why not? That's an interesting thing.
Facts only. I don't want to confuse the Globers in here.
Rightio. Because I would have loved to have heard some explanations about the South Celestial Pole and stuff.
Yeah, you did, right? Didn't you go over to the asylum and had Apocryphon laid it all out with a YouTube video?
Oh god, it was the same problem I've had before. Still couldn't get answered. Devastating.
Earth must be a globe then.
No, I mean, I think that works because that was a globe guy who came up, Walter Bislin, came up with a model and he said, here, this is how the Walter Bislin, thinks Walter, how it works. Say, well, you can't even comprehend if a globalist presents something to you and showing you this different stuff. So it's a cross validation that, hey, even if a globalist steel mans a flat Earth position and makes a model, you still say no model, like Mastermind or whatever.
Yeah, that's just exceptionally weird reading of what's going on.
Well, is there a flat Earth model according to Walter Bislin? Inside Walter Bislin's point of view, did he make
According
a
to
flat
Globers, yeah, flat Earth requires a model and already has a model.
Yeah, does
according to most Globers, we agree that you guys are whether unwittingly or not is a question.
Did Walter
not
Bislin
honest
make a
about
model?
that position. Yeah, he made a great model.
Oh, okay, and it's still unexplainable. It still doesn't have any explanations.
Yeah, it's lacking it's exactly the point I keep making about it. It's lacking a mechanism. That was exactly the point he raises in his thing, completely devoid of a mechanism. So yeah, the problem he had when he made it, he made the best one you find, is he said this totally lacks a mechanism. Yep, what he said. Right, I agree.
What's the mechanism that makes the Earth spin in a circle, and then what at the same time makes it go in an elliptical orbit, and at the same time makes it follow the sun around its own orbit? What's that mechanism, and how does it work, and why is it always exactly the same?
Dr.
I
Astroscience.
don't know if I was really expected to respond to that, Gishgal. Do you want me to respond to all of them individually?
No,
And explain
whatever
any
you
of them,
want
or is
to.
it just really just a drive by asking you 12
Yeah,
incomprehensible
that's not a
questions?
gish gallop.
Yeah,
It
just
is.
hey,
No, not.
you can respond to
Asking a bunch
anything
of
you want.
questions, but without
Okay.
giving somebody time to respond. Yeah, that's definitionally a gish
Yeah.
gallop.
A gish gallop is asking a series of questions that have nothing to do with each other or the question that was involved at the beginning, what the response was supposed to be in the first place. So just relax, shells.
Wrong. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, I can't help you. Yeah? If you're wrong, you want to hear about it, don't you?
Just mumble about it.
Okay. What if it's
Is this a
what is
gish
it?
gallop? Is this a gish gallop? The person who you're wanting symmetry and everything tied in a nice bow. What they're telling you, the Earth is a
Did I say
pear
that?
shape. Well, I'm assuming since you're
Well,
belly
you're
aching.
assuming wrong. There's your problem.
Okay,
Helped you.
then
Fixed it
then why
already.
are you? What are you belly aching about then?
I don't know. I'm not belly aching.
Okay. Well, you're okay. Well, let me ask the question then. Since you're the one looking for congruity, why is it that they claim the Earth is an oblate spheroid pear-shaped mass when every picture they show us, whether you want to call it a CGI or a photograph, they're all billiard ball shaped?
Yeah.
So there's
And you
issues.
can't-
There's issues with your perfect story too. So relax.
In Old Hoss,
What?
they don't even try to make that not a perfect sphere in those pictures. They just take what they drawing programs say, draw a circle, and we're going to turn it into a 3D sphere using Photoshop. And you get a sphere. You don't get pear shapes. You don't get wiggly. Nothing like that. You just get a perfect circle.
Yeah, they give you a photograph, and then 5 decades later, they want to count a pixel. When we're talking about photographs, so yeah, they don't. That's an issue. Someone should have talked to Neil, and maybe he should have explained to them. Maybe picked a different fruit.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
said
I don't know
orange,
what's going on. I feel like this is just a gish gallop again, where you keep bringing up stuff I haven't brought up, expecting like I'm meant to be able to answer it or something.
No,
and
I'm
just jump
bringing
on to
up.
the next one before
Listen, I'm bringing up the
Yeah, like
heliocentric
that.
religion that you all have in common. So relax.
Sure, yeah, I'm pretty relaxed, man. I'm just pointing out that this is
Well, you
pathetic.
interrupted and claimed something was a gish gallop when it was.
It is,
That's
yeah.
not
You're
a
asking
gish
a
gallop.
bunch of questions and not giving me time to respond. That's sort of definitionally what a gish gallop
Okay,
is.
well, respond. Why is it they tell us that we live on a pear-shaped object, yet every image of it is a sphere?
That's a good question for you to go figure out. I mean, I think it's probably
That's a good
matters of
question for
degree.
you. I figured it out. It's a good
Sure,
question
yeah.
for you to
Sure
figure it out. Yeah, you figure it out.
This is all that happens. It just gets to a certain point in the day, and you just don't let people speak.
Go ahead, speak. Riding on eggshells, please explain it or rationalize it away.
Evidently, it's not working for you, man. So it's okay. We'll pick it up another.
No, rationalize it away. I'll explain. I'll drink my coffee and sit here and smoke and laugh while you try to explain to us why they tell us it's a pear-shaped object, yet every image looks like a billiards ball. Go ahead.
But this is the thing. I'm obviously bad at sort of guessing things, because I would have guessed for all the world.
Why are you streaming Kerbal Space Program?
Because it's wicked, man. This game is the best.
Is this what makes you think we live on a ball?
Some of it, sure, yeah. There's lots of different bits of evidence, I think, that
I noticed on that space program that it shows a round Earth. How come that's not in reality though?
Ro thinks that there's a hidden level that if you unlock it, NASA will send a black helicopter to pick you up.
I do kind of have that dream. That is slightly true. I love this idea of being like, he beat Kerbal Space Program. We need him. Help us with this insertion to Mars.
Yeah, it's like
No,
if you solve this extra bonus hidden level where it's like
It's slightly like my fiance got a book of puzzles for GCHQ, and I have the same cool idea about that. About like one day this dude in a black suit just knocks at the door and goes, "We need to talk to you. We've been receiving alien transmissions for the last 45 minutes."
Yeah, in your space game there.
Yeah.
Is that a ball that you're flying over, or is that a pear shape?
They're all geoids. None of them are perfect spheres. The smaller they get, the more wonky they are, which is holds with reality as well, right? Small planets can have higher
That
mountains.
holds with reality.
Yeah, small planets can have higher mountains.
Brilliant. Oh, higher mountains. That's topography.
Yeah, but they can be more. It can be more extreme. The smaller the it's just
like they say, Earth. Yeah, chubbier at the bottom. Sphere shaped. Riding on eggshells. I didn't mean to butt heads with you, but you said something. Well, I would have loved to have lived within that Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey. What do you want to call it? Setting or the void of space was fascinating to me too. I think you guys have this preconceived. Oh, of course, I loved it. I think you guys. That's what led me to this. Is my enthusiasm of the outer space travel story. I had bought it hook, line, and sinker. And then I had rationalized it as I watched it, as I saw the anomalies, and then saw the things that were far beyond anomalies. But anyways, I think a lot of you guys have a preconceived notion that we hate the idea of outer space. I love it.
No, I think more flat earthers
It's
seem more
science, but I
interested in
now
it than
realize
most
it to be
globers.
science fiction. I realize it now to be science fiction, and what you just did there, it gives the opportunity to, in a place that's fiction, it gives an opportunity to explain away the Earth, and you just did it. So that perfectly matches with reality where you have. So I'm just saying that I don't know. It's not as simple as you think it is. That we hate space. I like space.
I don't think you hate space.
It's fiction.
I didn't say that. Here's what would help us have this conversation, man. If you let me tell you what I think rather than you decide what I think for me.
Well, when I said that, I said it seemed like you, and I said it was a generalization. A lot of people think that we're not only hate space, but are ignorant to the whole narrative of it.
No,
I was a
I would
fan of
say
it.
Is this
for
like
most, I would say know more about it and are often more obsessed with it than globers are, certainly than the average glober.
I'm so obsessed with space. I bought my own vacuum chamber to create space. How do you like that?
Did you? That's awesome. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Fuck yeah, man.
You guys don't know who you're talking to when you're talking to me. I have all kinds of toys. I got lasers, cameras, vacuum chambers, all kinds of shit here. We can take a tour of the house one day if I feel like posting a video of the shit I have.
Yeah, man.
But
that's awesome.
guess what?
Show us a vacuum chamber or something. That's awesome.
Water boils away in a vacuum. That's the end of your space story.
Well, yeah, obviously I don't agree with that bit, but I think it's very cool if you've got a vacuum chamber and stuff. Oh, this is a wobbly ass rocket.
Yeah, I work at a company that makes them.
I've never watched anyone play this before. Is it always this like third person point of view, or is it like?
No, you can go inside, but like, why do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
But you just got to like set this, and this is why all of the rockets always fly east. You set your apoapsis there, so you're trying to get into orbit, right?
Yeah.
And you'll just fall back down. Orbit is just missing the Earth, so you've got to try and boost at the right times to get this to go into space, but only barely. There's an effect where the faster you're going, the more acceleration there is. So in any orbit, when you're close to Earth, there'll be a speed boost for that.
How come we don't see boosts all the time when we look in the sky? We don't see all these boosters going off keeping shit from falling on their heads.
Well, it'll only be where the rockets are. Once this is up in the air, it should never use fuel again. Well, no, it's fuel. It's there to refuel my
No,
space station.
there's no orbital, no decay and orbital decay and all that stuff.
Well, they have
not below their Kármán line. Yeah, their Kármán line is the limit for where there's orbital decay, and it's just a hard line. So if you're above 70, there will be no orbital decay, which they accept when they say their thing. They're like, we know this is just a bit simplified, but it makes the game easier to play.
It's kind of like chutes and ladders. Once you get past chute, you're in the clear.
Basically, yeah, it's a good description of it.
Do you think, Eggshells, if you come to somehow the realization of you realize the implications of the nature of water, do you realize tomorrow you'll still be able to play your outer space game?
Yeah.
I still pick up every Isaac Asimov book I see at the thrift store.
Yeah,
that's
this
quite
looks
cool
like,
as well.
Normally, I don't play video games because I'm just like objectively bad at them, like trying to move a character across a screen. But this seems like
this one is extra hard.
Oh, that you'd have to well, I mean, dexterity wise, like in using a controller, but you're just like, I don't know. I guess I was kind of confused. I thought it was like a first person, like a race car game in a way.
No, you can do it like that, but it's mostly about sort of like it turns maths into this really cool visualizable thing where you're like, oh, now I understand orbits. So what I'm trying to do now is I've got my apoapsis at a nice height. I need to bring this, which is my periapsis, which is my low point, down, because at the moment it's negative, it's going into the Earth. And so now what you'll see on the other side of my orbit, you'll only ever affect the opposite side, is as I keep boosting, this around the back here now is popping out of the Earth. That would still be an atmosphere or Kerbin rather than the Earth. And so
is eventually you're going to go to the moon with this guy, or
the Mun, as they call it in here? Yes.
The Mun. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, that rocket didn't work. No, not tracking station. Oh.
Just like reality.
Yeah.
So it failed, like in orbit.
No, I just went to the wrong thing. You can just restart from launch and fix that ship because the ship.
How come there's no reset button for the space station? Then that thing just stays perfect. There's no reset buttons. Nobody there to tell it to stay in place. They just do. All they do on a space station is make videos in gorilla costumes, play around with water, and make their hair stand up. You got anything else besides that they do on there?
I mean, probably cool things like you're doing with your vacuum chamber. I don't know what they do on there. I don't know much about it. I would say a good 80% of what I know about happens on the space station. I know from flat earthers.
Why would they need to do vacuum chamber tricks out on the ISS?
Well, not necessarily vacuum chamber, but maybe some with vacuum chambers certainly. But just generally test things like you are, which I think is a cool thing. Why wouldn't you?
Is this like a Mormon religion thing? Because they're all called Kerman. Did you name the characters, or they come like pre-named?
They come pre-named.
So it's like this is like one of those things. Like this is a Mormon planet out there somewhere, and they're all Kerman.
That would be quite funny. I mean, it's slightly a little bit like that idea, isn't it? Is the Mormons who have their own planets? I forget.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, unless I got it.
Yeah. I think the guy just named Zog. I don't know. The Zog is the dead guy or the planet or whatever. Yeah, it sounds like Dr. Astroscience. Sounds like Dr. Astroscience has everything NASA has except for the green screen.
That's true. I also have a green screen.
You have it all then.
I have a green screen. If I have to, I'll put it on and green screen myself today just for the fun of it. But we'll see. We'll see if I get downstairs to get to it.
Did you play the game Spore?
No. How does that one play?
Well, I mean, it just kind of reminded me. When I first saw screenshots and images, I said, this is like Spore for, a little bit elevated. Like where you just take little parts and make animals. It's like an evolution, a game that's organism.
Yeah.
So I just thought of something like, was it maybe 3 or 4 years ago? I streamed myself live from the ISS. I was in the cupola, you know, where the windows crank open with from the window guys on TV. They got the window cranks. That's how they close those windows, by the way, with a window crank in some kind of vacuum. That's crazy. But now we can just stream in here. I'm just going to go ahead and set it up so will be streaming from the ISS live with the Earth rotating underneath me like a ball.
Oh, that's
And
quite a
then,
cool setup. Yeah, show us that.
yeah, oh yes, I'm going to do that. And then you guys can say, look, he's in space.
There's proof that
It's proof space exists. And I'm in the ISS. That's proof.
Here, I got a photo of me in space.
now I've left
'Cause
all these
at certain-
Kerbals on this thing, and I've got to rescue them from space because I blew this up. I built it wrong, so it's got no engines, and now it can't refuel the space station it's meant to refuel.
They look.
Yeah,
they
sounds
look
like
kinda
you are
happy.
one.
They're all smiling and stuff.
Yeah, they love it. They love it.
Yeah. Here's a photo. I was in space because remember at a certain altitude, everything turns to cartoons. So that's how
Oh,
you
that's
know I
great.
was in space.
That is a picture of you. Now I
Yeah.
see it.
See, at a certain elevation, everything turns to cartoons. So I turned to it's like the Toon World. Turned into a cartoon. I went back down to Earth and went back to reality. And I did this because if I was lying about it, Russia would have told on me.
So they don't simulate Berry centers in Kerbal Space Program, do they?
No, I'm pretty sure they don't.
Okay, so like real life?
If some, I don't know about real life. I wouldn't know how to.
Well, yeah,
go
we
the
don't
first
have
part
any
about
Berry
it.
center in real life.
Wouldn't that be between the moon and the Earth then? Depending on what you're going to orbit?
Yeah, it would
Ours would be
depend
like
on
2,000
everything from
miles
what you want
down.
to orbit, where all of these other bodies are in the system. No, they simplify it a lot. Like you are either in one thing's sphere of influence or another's. You're not like I should technically always be in everything's sphere of gravitational influence, but in
You're
this, when I
debunking
get to
yourself,
near the
which is
mun,
great.
I'm only in the mun's sphere of influence.
Listen, you are debunking yourself by just explaining that. You already know that, right? You debunked
I mean, I know that anything I say is going to further convince you you're right. That's not news to me.
So right here, the parts going in and out of each other. Is that because it's like a graphics error, or?
No, it's just I built it by cheating a bit by overlapping the fuel tanks, and I haven't really built a rigid structure in behind there. I thought I had, but
Oh,
if they
okay.
pop back out here, yeah, see, these are strutted to themselves. These should be strutted to one another. So it is my fault. I can probably auto strut. There we go. And then
Oh, okay. So there's not a lot of collision with
with your
stuff,
own
then.
ship, there's not. No, you
Oh,
can
okay.
set own ship collisions on, and you sometimes do need to. Like now, I've just locked that out there by auto strutting it in space. It's a bit of a janky game.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, that's what I was looking at too, because like I said, other people play games and can make their character do a double jump and make it do that and everything, and I'm just trying to figure out how not to be. Why am I still looking at the ground? Like there's some board game adaptations that work okay that I can do.
So
There's really quite cool board game ones, like Twilight Imperium. I've played twice and been backstabbed twice. But there was another one. What was that game we played where you played tapes? You were getting shot at by another alien craft, and you had to patch the hull and have energy barrels ready for the guns to use and all of that stuff.
Turn your camera so we can see the Earth.
Oh, okay.
There, right there. No, not all of it. Not all of it. Right there.
Space Alert? Is that what we're talking about?
No, Space Alert's similar on the phones.
What was it called? Oh no, it is Space Alert, isn't
Sun
it?
right there. That
Yeah,
the
you
sun
both said it. Sorry, it is Space Alert.
Oh, okay,
There's
yeah.
the sun.
I got the physical copy of that. You have it comes as a CD, and you play it's got like the music, and then it kind of ramps up. It's a blast. That game's really fun. The expansion is even better. I mean, because I think the base board game is pretty difficult, and it's kind of but there's like a once you kind of know where to go and you whatever it, but the expansion adds a whole bunch of other obstacles and other things that can happen. In a way, too, it's kind of like interesting. That it's a way you program logic, where you know how many turns or actions your character needs to power up the shield. You need to get down to the engine room. You need to flip over to the emergency power, get back to the four lasers, fire 2 shots at the incoming ships, and get back to whatever. And you know your character's doing this as other people are also doing. So you can create this
Yeah,
perfect
sometimes you're
sort of
firing an empty cannon or something. It's a really good game. It's a very
yeah.
clever game design, and it could be anything. Like you could just reskin the thing as like we're getting attacked at a castle, and do you have boiling oil, and have you
Oh
build the
yeah, for
moat
sure.
and stuff. You know, it's really well done. I want to play more board games.
So now I'm going to ask a question. Was
Go
that
for
the
it.
sun that I was seeing?
Yeah, that's the Kerbin Sun Kerbal.
So the sun going behind that curve, is that what we see when we look over the ocean?
Yeah,
So
basically,
that's
with a bit of
that's
refraction.
so that's a geometric measurement we can take from where we're standing then, right?
Well, I certainly don't think this one does any light bending from refraction, if that's what you're asking.
So it doesn't do light bending from refraction, and it
Don't
doesn't
think
know
so.
how to do the n-body problem, right?
If that's the everything's in everything else's sphere of influence, then sure, yeah, it doesn't do that. I don't think. Doing that seems like it'd be a bit of a waste of time in Ho.
That answered nothing.
Cool, yeah. Let's make switch on CS. Come on. So now, because I've got no engines, I'm just trying to lose speed in the atmosphere, so eventually I splash back down and hopefully I've got enough parachutes to save this craft and the occupants. So each time I go through the atmosphere, the high point on the other side gets a little lower.
What's the other triangles? The other things you have in orbit?
Yeah, so what I've brought this up here to do is to fill that, which is a base that I'm going to send off to another planet in my system, but it's a very distant planet. No, not Elu, sorry, not Elu. Where am I going? Dres. But it's going to take him a lot of fuel to get there, and he had to use a bunch of fuel to get into orbit, so I'm trying to send up another thing to refuel him. This is the refueling thing, but it smashed its engines off in orbit, and now I have to try and save these Kerbals and some of this money that I've gone into building this rocket. Then I can do it. It's going to be difficult, especially because I can't choose where I land. So if I land on water, I'm just going to
To the top there, it's like 60 or meters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 60,000 meters. So the atmosphere ends at 70. So I skip the wide side of this. Hang on, let me show you the map. The apoapsis is the high side, and I skip past there because the speeding up of the game. You always have to skip time because some missions take like 20 years. So you just got to like fast forward to when it's about to get caught by that other planet.
Oh yeah.
So I fast forward those bits, but then it slows me down to do this side again because this side, the altitude's dropping so slowly. I've really fucked this up and it's taken me hours to get to this point. I don't have a reason to save to go back to, so I've got to rescue these guys.
Okay, so now like you're back in space.
Yeah, we're now going back up again. And so now I can show you, I'll try and get a bit better of an angle this time, where there's this sunrise, and we kind of skip around the other side.
Yeah, what if you turn it that way? So there's more surface area when you hit the atmosphere.
Say again?
If
yes, actually, you're right. If I go radial,
yeah,
that would actually, you're right. I should have been doing that. That's a very good call. Yeah, this will slow me more if I point radial out, so out from the center of my rotation. Why is it doing this? Have you lost power? Come on, what's going on? Wheel authority, where's your electric charges? Okay. Yeah, that should actually be slowed down significantly more this time. So that might even drop the apoapsis until I can re-enter, speed it up a bit. So we want that top number, bottom number now, to get below 70.
the parts that broke off, you have to keep track of those too, or they just kind of despawn.
I usually go back and just delete them from the tracking center, but sometimes like really nerdy players will never do that. They'll make sure they never drop parts. And if they do, they like, there's one guy, Scott Manley, is like, no, we've got to go clean that up. He's this Scottish guy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he'll build a ship to go and pick up that thing that he's dropped, which is just that will never do. We won't have Scott Manley Enterprises polluting space. He's really nerdy, and then just goes back and picks it up, brings it back down. So I go forward quicker. Oh, God, this is taking guys. Were you a big space fan, Crit, before you became a flat earther? Because I've had a lot of flat earthers say that. Oh, I loved all that stuff till I worked out it was fake.
No, I still like it. It's like, here, I got a good meme for that. Let me get it here.
I told you my dad worked at NASA. He actually worked on the Hubble project.
Really? And what? And you think he's wrong about it, or he was tricked by the NASA people, or what? How do you square that?
He was one of the engineers that made the bracket that holds it in place while it's being transported on the airplane.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, when they open the door, it doesn't fly out. That bracket.
That's pretty cool.
That's how they take pictures. It's called Sophia.
Oh, that's the one in the plane.
Yeah, that's the bracket that he made. So that's how I know that when he was on Project Hubble, when they signed a plaque and everything, that it was just for the airplane telescope that they only can use.
Sophia is retired. It doesn't fly anymore.
Oh, really? There you go. G'day, Left Lane. Getting all the gang back together.
How you doing, X?
Good, mate.
Yeah, the heliocentric model in space was a big part of my identity for a long time, especially being part of like the peace movement and whatnot.
Yeah.
That whole give peace a try is imagine you can imagine the world out there, complete nuclear disarmament. You know, I like the Outer Limits. You know, watching the Twilight Zone and the Outer Limits and all these different ideas of an alien consciousness and what it would be like to try to interface with a completely alien consciousness. Like how would they articulate themselves? What would be their hopes and dreams? You know, what's their lived experiences?
Yeah.
You know, like if you were to, you know, how difficult would it be? Like the movie The Arrival, where um, they uh they use like some sort of like spaghetti monster type creature, and she had rolled on the board, you know, to try to get it to understand, you know, human language,
Yep.
and how difficult it would be. And there's a really movie from the 80s and stuff that I watched where the aliens wouldn't come to Earth because they're watching all our science fiction, and it's always a battle. It's always humans fighting and killing the aliens. So they're like, fuck that, you know, right? Like, if that's how they, you know, they view the world, you know. And then in the movie, it's like a kids movie where eventually the aliens make contact with teenagers and kids, and the kids kind of explain, oh, that's because adults are all freaky and that, you know, they lost their imagination and they're not understanding stuff anymore.
That's fun. I like that.
A spaceship out of like backyard components, and they go back up. They go up there and they meet the alien, and there's another movie called I Come in Peace, and this one is like where human parts, like their chemicals, can be used to make a drug, like a really powerful drug. So what the alien
Adrenochrome?
yeah, pretty much. So the aliens were coming down to Earth and harvesting these chemicals out of your brain.
That's what Joe Biden does, bro.
Yeah, and in the movie, there's called "I Come in Peace" because once that people would realize, hey, it's an alien. The only English it knew was "I come in peace," and that was enough for people to drop their guard, and then the alien could get them. You know.
Yeah, man, I can't wait till I try to fake something like that at us. Whee! Let's go.
Oh, it blew apart, but they're still in here.
Oh, it's coming soon, bro. God's plan will not be stopped.
Now you gotta turn it the other way, right? You got nose in, so it's too much atmosphere.
No, I want to go nose out if I can because I want to slow it down. Actually, I'm about to land at the Kerbal Space Center. No. Just got to pop my parachutes when they won't immediately destroy on impact.
So then, yeah, and then like other sci-fi and fantasy stuff, it just gives an idea of a way of talking about topics inside a fantasy setting where people can diffuse ego out of it. So you could see an interracial kiss between William Shatner and O'Hara without people
Right.
getting all worked up over anti-miscegenation.
Yeah. I think that is a really good point as well.
But then when you kind of lost the magic because you see like a version of space where anything is possible. All options. It's really your only limit is your imagination. But when you come back to Earth, it's the same stuff over and over and over again. Nothing new under the sun. Not a damn thing has changed here on Earth. If anything, things are getting worse, which is why I use that sort of petri dish model. The nasty of the nasty keep growing and growing and growing until you hit extinction level event, and it's all over but the crying.
How can I not see them?
You're about to land on a tree, bro.
Not to. Oh,
You
they're
crashed.
all alive. That's fine. They're all alive. I'm going to still call that a win, despite the fact the entire mission's primary purpose was a failure.
Yeah, any landing you walk away from.
Exactly. The space station's just going to stay here in orbit. I just need to figure out a different way to refuel it. think my refueling ship just needs to be simpler. Yeah, that's why some of the things you say, Peter, why I used to ask you, like, is it more political than it is factual, the shape of the Earth?
Well, I mean, overall, I would say even if space travel was possible, I would say I would still be against NASA doing it because I would say government is some baggage that humanity should not take with them. So this constantly appeal to this executive agency made by Nixon and Eisenhower isn't the right path. That's like the wrong pipeline to some sort of enlightenment. That's what people think space travel would do. I mean, other people think with the we part, like we are the Borg. They kind of see that as like the end game. What does humanity look like in space? You know, what sort of quasi space religion or not religion, race society does it look like? You know, Klingon, Romulan, Federation, Borg, or something in a different, you know, Centauri from Babylon 5 or Narn. You know, when you look at other some of the other stuff, like does it look like Star Wars, the original Star Wars, like the Old Republic? Does it look like the New Republic? Does it look like the Empire? Does it look more like Warhammer 40K? You know, some sort of galactic imperium, you know, led by some sort of evolved super being.
It can assimilate you. Here's something I'd thought a lot about is like a god, a sufficiently advanced alien species would look evil to us, regardless of whether they were. Their behaviors, their demeanor, they would seem evil to us.
Oh
because
yeah,
we know.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Oh, the show Battlefield was it no Earth: The Final Conflict. So in that show, the aliens are somewhat translucent, sort of like almost like a jellyfish.